Tell us, is there any screaming audio complaints we need to deal with? Because I've been trying to fuck with his audio for the last 10-15 minutes. And there was screaming and wailing, but I think I figured it out. Screaming and wailing from all.
We've got the backup interface if we need it.
Let me have a listen.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and get this audio up as well.
Yeah, see how we sound on the phone.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sounds alright.
Get in the chat, lads.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been here for like, probably a good 25 minutes actually, just trying to get this audio sorted. Sounds good to me. Alright, keen for feedback, although I hope nobody messes with us.
Here we are, lads.
Here we are. Welcome, Druzy, back to the channel.
Thank you very much. Happy to be here.
He's been on a stream sooner than more recently than I have, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did the, what was it, round 18? The last game was St Kilda and...
GWS.
Thank you, yes, yeah. That's right, your brother was on?
Yeah, he was, Sean Oak. Stiff not to get the call up today, but, you know.
Sorry.
No, that's alright. He might be coming through later.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Lads.
Yeah, boy.
Hi, Jess Sorrell. Hi, Keenan. Hello. Who else? No one else is here. Can't wait for the West Coast game, says Harrison. How are you feeling about that?
Which one? West Coast? You know what? I've been so focused on like this live stream and getting it right. I haven't even had a time to spare a thought for this Eagles game yet.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling confident. I think the Eagles will win. Feeling pretty good about it. But Collingwood are that sort of side you can't really rule them out. Out of the bottom three opponents like St Kilda, Bulldogs and Collingwood, they're probably of the three the one you're most worried about.
Yeah.
Beat us in Perth, not last game, but the game before that.
Yeah.
By a point. Yeah, by a point, exactly. That was a great game. And they're close to full strength, as are we. There's a bit of talk about like bringing back underdone players and shit like that. I'm not too concerned about that.
Yeah.
It's just going to be about who wants to win the game more. And yeah, that's a toss-up. It's hard to predict that.
Is this at Metricon?
No, this is the Gabba.
True.
But
what about this game? Alright, now I'm filming. Hello, we're back. Next day.
Did you acknowledge that you were doing this as well?
I'm on the live stream. I'm on the Jesse and Bush True Footy channel.
He's vlogging while we're live streaming.
Doesn't matter.
Inception.
It's not actually a vlog.
Here's Leo.
It's a video.
Oh, sorry.
Get it right, mate. But what do you think? Saints, Dogs? Who are you backing?
I'm going the Dogs, but I'd be pleased if St Kilda won.
It's going to be a good game. I reckon the Saints will win.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you why. But
Oh, okay, just a gut feel?
yeah,
Yeah.
They've just got a lot of confidence. And my SD card is out of battery.
Oh.
How's an SD card run out of battery?
Because it's filled with all the other shit.
Oh, you mean out of space?
Do you have a spare SD card?
Not on me.
Rip that video.
I might.
You might just have to clip the bloody live stream, mate.
Yeah. Probably going to be the way to go, innit? Yeah, you have an SD card.
Yeah, I do have an SD card, but it's my main SD card, so I couldn't really give it away for any period of time.
Any period of time.
Until I do a next video, which might be like a day or two.
I can bring it to you tomorrow, because I'm coming back up this way tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, lovely.
Alright, lads.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Give us a sec.
Thank you. Right, national anthem. What's your favourite bar in the national anthem?
Ooh. Well for toil. I don't
Oh,
know.
for toil. Yeah.
The one that's open all night, eh, lads?
Wait.
Lads. With golden soil, or well soil.
Oh, you know what? I took it out of my lappy before. If you guys could keep talking.
Yeah, right.
Bush, I need to chuck this where my things are, so this is going to be the Bush
Oh,
exclusive.
Jesus. I'll have to get the bloody comments up, say what's going on, I suppose. Where are we? Get the comments up. Give me a second, everyone. Oh, here we go. Yep, first link. We're looking good. Last night's game, honestly, I didn't get to catch it because I was a bit late at my new gig that I've been doing.
Last night's game was sick. I'll just say hello to people. Keenan says Druzy, Bush and Jesse with a drool face. Good man. Fallen Sports says welcome Jesse, you crack whore. Thank you. Hi Jeff Sorrell, welcome. Bush doing some wine tasting.
Nah, G&T's.
Maybe because you're nicely dressed.
Oh, buddy, if we're going out to Freo later, I figure I have to look good.
Harrison Irvine says can't wait for the West Coast game, mate. I am looking forward to it, but don't want to wish my time away. We've got some good finals footy on the way.
Yeah, boy.
I got a whole. This is a really good game in that they're quite evenly matched. And it's almost like the narrative of this is like two smaller Victorian clubs that sort of maybe don't get the same recognition coming up against each other. So probably, I'm happy to see these guys play in an elimination final.
Yeah, that's good.
Jess Sorrell's going to the game. Backyard Charizard says, good looking Roosters.
Cheers, Cobber.
G'day, mate. Socializing says, up the Pies. Log Dog says, go the Saints. Snapper says, did you look into the last natural workouts, Druzy?
What's that?
Did you look into the last natural workouts?
No, I didn't. I forgot. I think he commented that last time. But I did have a workout today before coming.
Gross.
Yeah.
Just think about what you said. It's all good. Snapper says, how are you, Daniel?
Oh, I'm good. I'm impressed you know that my name's Daniel. No one ever actually calls me Daniel.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
G'day, Tammy. G'day, Oscar. And Hamish is here. He says, I'm going to the West Coast Pies game. So everyone in Perth is fucking going to this game.
Except for you.
Yeah.
Right.
I was surprised you didn't go, to be honest, eh?
I thought about it. So the story, I haven't been to a single Eagles game this year, and the reason is my dad doesn't want to go because my dad's 67 and his fiance has like a bronchial condition, so he's just a little bit concerned about COVID and stuff like that. And even though his chances are pretty good these days, he just, as a blanket rule, said no. And I normally go with my dad, so
fair enough.
And I don't actually have too many Eagles supporting friends.
Yeah,
Between you guys, you both go to
probably a good thing. Alright, here we go.
It's probably why you're blind to some of their deficiencies.
Alright, here we go again. Ready? Bush, looking sexy.
I'll get that.
Is this for the story?
Yeah.
Oh, I should put up a story as well.
There's not enough equipment.
How is there not enough equipment? I'm pleased to say the quality of the stream does seem pretty half decent.
Yep. Get in the chat.
Running good so far.
Comment who you think will win in the chat.
Yes, let us know who you think is going to win. Did I say this out loud? Backy Char said the only thing missing is baby oil. It's not missing at all, mate. You just can't see it. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Max says, I think the Eagles and St Kilda will win. Hamish says it was $600 for a ticket for him and his dad.
Fucking hell.
So $300 a pop for the final ticket. What? That's crazy. Keenan says Flag Saints. Despizak says Saints. Interesting. I'm going to say...
I'll go Saints. I reckon Saints will win.
The only reason I'm feeling the Bulldogs is I just think their star power is a bit better, even though the Saints have probably been more consistent this year.
Is there anything on this SD?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Still?
If you can see the thumbnails, I can tell you which ones you can delete.
Yeah,
but
I'll do it after.
There's some from the 2018 grand final I want to just keep on.
Yeah, no, sweet.
And we are underway. St Kilda get the clearance through Zach Jones. Jack Steele launches the ball inside 50.
King.
Holding the man.
If this game's half as good as either of the last two finals, we're in for a treat.
We've been treated to two absolute beauties. That's for sure.
They've been sick.
It's which is really good because like most final series are not that good.
Yeah.
Like especially in recent years.
There's always a blowout.
Yeah. We had an amazing grand final 2 years ago. But other than that, even the good grand finals have been. There's probably only been 3 or 4 this decade.
Yeah.
So it's been a pleasant surprise. I'm expecting another good game today. The Bulldogs also have a bit of finals experience up their sleeve, even though they're a young team. There's a few premiership players, a fair few. It was only 4 years ago. And then they've also played finals last year.
Where'd they win the flag from? 8th, wasn't it? So
6th or 7th, wasn't it?
7th.
Yeah.
Are they 6th or 7th?
They're 7th, and they finished 7th last year as well, but they got pumped first week last year.
Against GWS, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know my footy.
And they're a team from Sydney.
They're a team from Western Australia.
Are they from Western?
Alright. I'm gonna hop in the chat, lads.
Dylan is in the chat despite being 10 fucking metres away, and he says, shut your cheeks. I prefer to keep mine open.
Dogs by 13,
You
Eagles
can't hear
by
him, but he
31,
laughed.
Becky says. Adelaide Crow's the best. How you doing, mate?
G'day, Adelaide Crows.
What's his actual name?
I won't dox it. The Bulldogs are on the board.
Joshy Bruce.
I know that he has a second account called Munners.
Yeah,
But I do know his first name, I just won't say it.
Yeah, right. Sean's in the chat. Hello, Seano.
Oh,
G'day,
lads,
Seansy.
lads.
How are you, mate? Miss you.
Back at Char tips Eagles by 31. I think that's bold. I don't think I just saw that.
If you read the chat, it'll make sense.
I don't think... Yeah, no, I saw it. I got it. But yeah, I don't think the Eagles... I think it'll be a close game later tonight. But we'll talk about that a little bit later on.
Yeah, once it comes to it.
You know what I was thinking as well? The good thing about this final series so far... from this point rather, there's only going to be like a couple more compromised games from COVID. So both the games we have so far, the home team is rightfully playing at home, which is good. Port and Brisbane.
This one is...
This game is obviously... St Kilda should host it, but both of these teams are Marvel teams.
Yeah.
So it's genuinely a neutral.
Oh,
anyway.
look at the slobber coming out.
Oh, yeah.
And then the Eagles obviously rightfully host the elimination final. So then next week you're going to
both
have...
home prelims at home ground.
Yeah, exactly
That's
right.
sick.
So both the prelims are going to be fine. The grand final's always meant to be neutral. It might not be neutral, but that you can't say that's compromised.
Yeah. Oh,
Richmond,
big crunch. Was that McRae that just got decked? Maybe not.
So
I
we'll
heard
have,
them say McRae.
We'll have two compromised semis where Richmond...
You know a thing or two about a compromised semi, don't you, Jesse?
Here we go. Oh, dogs are looking good early.
Dogs are looking up for it.
Bailey Smith looking...
He's such a good player, mate.
Yeah, he is good. English in space. He should win that against Brad Hill.
Oh, yeah, that was a bit average.
Oh! Yeah, Brad Hill had a stat when he was playing for Freo. He was literally the worst contested mark in the AFL.
Really?
Yeah. And big Tim English. That was out of bounds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dancing on that bloody
Lucky.
boundary line there.
Did you watch the NBA today?
Yeah.
Blowout?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was it 10 points?
Sammy GFC,
Yeah.
hello
They
mate.
sort of stuck in it. They just didn't have the firepower to get it done because they had no Bam or Dragic.
No Bam or Dragic.
Yeah.
There were two players down. I know
What
from
was wrong with Bam? I saw
Did his shoulder. But he's probably back next game, they reckon.
Yeah, right.
Dragic is probably out for the series by the sounds. They're just being vague about it.
That's unfortunate.
What about Dragindos?
What was that?
Nah, that's alright.
You're a freak.
Proud of you. Dylan says this is the real Gobblemore of live streams. You're not wrong. Gobble my nuts.
Nice.
Hamish is Norton or the big Oscar Allen. You got to go
Norton
Norton.
or Oscar Allen. I'll
Yeah.
go
Ooh.
Oscar Allen.
Yeah, I'd probably go Oscar.
Yeah, but you have a romantic history with Norton. So
Yeah, but I reckon Oscar Allen will end up being a better player, genuinely.
I think those two are probably...
Smith
Oh, Smith
is
hit
the
the post.
post.
This is me putting my Eagles bias hat on, and I don't do this too often, but I reckon Oscar Allen is probably the next best young forward, key forward in the comp behind Norton.
Nah, I don't reckon Norton's it, eh? Norton will be a Josh Bruce.
Max King could... Max and Ben King could easily be better, but at the moment I don't think they're better, and they shouldn't have been picked in the 22 under 22.
Yeah, that's stupid, eh? That's straight big bias.
Yeah, because I mean, Oscar Allen's been playing like a really difficult role. He's like 6'3", been playing as a second ruck, and then still bobs forwards and kicks goal. Like when JK goes down against North, he goes forward and kicks three. Like
Yeah,
he's doing a lot of things that most players his age aren't for a tall anyway.
for sure.
And I don't think he's shown as much as Norton. I'll maintain I think Norton's better, but
I don't know. Norton's pretty inconsistent.
yeah, but he's also young.
Yeah, but I think Oscar Allen's like more consistent than
Yeah.
he does play in a better team. To be fair. Hi Ricky, how you doing, mate? I take King Brothers on potential. Says Adelaide Crows.
Yeah, I don't blame anyone on potential, but for the 22 under 22, I think that's about performance.
Yeah.
That's where I think Allen goes forward. I don't really argue that Allen has more potential than the King twins.
What are you doing for 10k subs?
I'm not doing anything for 10k subs.
Why not?
I made a little decision that I'm going to hold to for no reason. That I'm not going to do anything, and I'm not even going to acknowledge anything until 20.
Yeah.
So that was my logic. So I won't do anything for 10.
Poo.
There's not really much you can do other than like a Q&A, but I feel like I make enough
10K
content.
merch.
People know enough about me by now. Oh, merch would be cool, but that wouldn't be necessarily
Geary?
a 10k thing.
Oh!
Oh, the Saints streaming into
Played
a
on.
goal. Membry.
Memory. 6 to 7. Brings them back in it. This is what all the games have been like though, like a goal for goal pretty much until
True.
like third quarter.
Yeah.
Analysis. Might get on the oodles, hey. I had oodles on Sunday, went out Sunday night.
I don't know what that is.
UDLs.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
I thought it was noodles with a silent N.
Yeah, those always get into an interesting time, the oodles.
I genuinely thought you were like it was like a chain where they serve like Chinese food.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Or it was like Uber noodles.
Uber noodles.
Yeah, I might get some Uber Eats noodles. Oh, the oodles.
Yeah, so last week, smash back 6, which I never do.
Oh, 6 UDLs! Oh my
I
god!
know, exactly. Right? No. I'm the biggest lightweight, so for me to have 6 out of prees was like very impressive by my
Fair
standards.
enough. Yeah.
And then I got to the club, had 3 drinks there, and I was pretty tipsy in the club, but once I got home, I was absolutely ruined, hey. So I reckon if I get on it a bit earlier here, by the time I get to the wherever we're going, I'll be nice and leathered.
Yeah, that's
Put your drink of choice in the chat if you're over 18.
Are the subs all coming out to Freo tonight?
Hey?
Are the subs all coming out to Freo tonight?
Yeah, if you want to meet Bush and Jesse, I'll take the photos for you.
Jesse, you can find their house. Their
Yeah.
You can find our driver's license information.
Go to any primary school at 3 p.m. You'll find Jesse.
Come on. That's in bad taste.
Common, that's in violation of his court orders.
I reckon it would be sick one day to go to a game like together and do a meet up with people.
Yeah.
We should do that sometime.
Yeah.
Didn't Druzy attempt that, but then people explicitly asked if you were going?
Yeah,
and
they
then-
asked if I was going so they could avoid going. If I was
They literally didn't even end up going.
yeah, true. Not that true footy guy. I don't like him.
Yeah, that's fucked.
All right, Lilani, 8 years old. Let's start. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
here we go.
That wasn't her real name.
But
Oh, Saint's going to take an uncontested mark.
Who's that? Who's that? True Footy.
I can't actually see.
Number 13 for the Saints.
It
You
is
should know this.
I don't
Bush.
know. I'm not good with numbers. You can't.
Bush is. What's that? Oh,
Fucking-
that dude that plays for Sydney.
Fucking. Well, the video hasn't come out yet, but it's.
what, Melican?
Melican, yeah.
Melican. What number is Melican?
43, boy.
So the context of this is we've done an AFL 2020 quiz, which is coming out sometime this final series, and we all took a round
Jack
asking
Loney.
questions, and Bush's questions were all centered around player numbers.
Loney's missed
and
it.
Yeah.
Really went down.
You could tell I prepared.
Loney, more like Loner with a kick like that.
Nah.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't know him, mate.
You can move your hand. I can't.
Someone said something nice in the comments. Yeah, the stream's better than watching the actual game on TV because of the lads.
Oh,
Lads.
legend. Who
Cheers,
said that?
Keenan.
Keenan.
Keenan,
Oh,
you're one of the lads, Keenan.
You're a good
We
man.
love you, Keenan.
Hamish said, "Yo, can we see the screen, Mr. Jesse?" He actually wrote it in that accent.
I'm sure he did.
Is that how you read it?
I like.
Isn't that just your James Brayshaw impression?
Yeah, true. Adelaide Crow are the best says Caleb Daniel got All Australian because of end of season form. It was recency bias. Yes, possibly. That is hard to avoid with the All Australian team. Hey, it's very. It seems more. And I'm not saying this is right, but I can understand. Like, it seems more prudent to award it to a guy who finished the year strong
Yeah.
than it is to be like, oh, that guy had a great opening month.
Luscious are filthy.
Get the phone, boy. That cleaning phone.
Say that.
I got the shit at home. That'll sort him big time.
I think Liam Ryan was a little bit of a beneficiary of recency bias as well. His second half of the season was outstanding, but before that he wasn't quite doing as much. But then again, I think he's another player whose stats don't reflect his impact. He does a lot of off the ball stuff as well.
Dan Butler didn't make the
Yeah.
team.
So see, Butler and Papley were very stiff. I was.
I'm like AFL trades and rumours or whatever. It was quite
Oh,
triggered
yeah.
by Dan Butler not making the All Australian team.
I love that page for how bad it is.
Ironically, love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey boys, my mate Waldo is watching. Can we get a big up the Waldo? He's my best mate who doesn't have a YouTube account. Shout out to the
Dope.
Waldo.
G'day, Waldo.
Up
Legend.
your Waldo, you big horse.
Can we also shout out George Pell? Is there? Have you seen that video? Just for context,
No.
there's is it Flavor Flav? Who is Flavor?
Yeah,
Is he a
there's,
rapper?
yeah,
Yeah. Somebody, because he does like personalized
cameos.
cameo videos and stuff like that, and someone tricks him into saying, like, "Oh, it's my boy George Cardinal Pell. Like, thanks for listening to my music, man. You the man. I know the kids are really inspired by you," or something like that. He's like stitches him up.
Yeah. Is
So
that it?
that was
Yeah.
my joke.
Dude, they do that to people on Cameo all the time.
Yeah,
It's
they did it
glorious.
to Carol Baskin as well.
Yeah.
She did it to George Pell. She's like, "I know you really touched those kids." Yeah, she actually said that.
Yeah.
She's not Not a joke.
I remember someone else getting shouted out by a punch on cameo. I forget who it
It's
was.
such a stitch up.
Yeah,
As if she's going to know who George Bell is.
exactly.
Was Wiedering robbed of All Australian?
Who made it in front of him? Oh! Don't call it a comeback! Oh, he's gone for shit. Who were the All-Australian keeper? It was
Was it
Darcy Moore and...
Harris Andrews?
Sis?
Yeah, Harris Andrews.
Oh no, Harris.
Harris
Yeah.
Andrews.
You wouldn't pick him ahead
You
of...
missed my comment in the chat.
No, I read them all.
I'm up. I've been getting filtered comments from these guys reading them.
Very filthy.
A few intimate.
Up to
intermarried.
32 in the chat.
Oh, it's a nice plans out there, isn't it?
Oh,
I'll
right.
plant my foot in your ass. Weeders was robbed. Oh, it's Brandon. I literally just had a chat with Brandon earlier today. Welcome, mate. Big Blues fan. Great bloke.
Oh, had a read.
Yeah, Wiedering. So it becomes Wiedering versus Darcy Moore. It's tough.
Steele. Who's still got to find?
I thought Ridley was also unlucky, but
Oh,
yeah.
Loney. Oh, that's Geary. That's not Loney. Oh, what was that? He just stuffed it on the ground.
The big Dylan Doe, Dill for short, is about to re-enter the stream. He's off camera flexing his muscles.
My brother's in the chat and said that was the most pathetic shadow boxing I've seen in my life.
Come catch him then.
Come catch.
Catch the hands. No, don't actually. Probably flood me. What's you catch him?
Oh, Jesus.
We have a viewer from Cebu City, the Philippines. Welcome.
G'day.
Thank you for tuning in.
Philippines is a lovely place, I've heard.
I have actually have I
Lovely
been-
snorkeling.
I can't remember if I've
Do
been.
they call me the white Israelis then?
They call you the white
Sean
Israeli.
Sean said I'd like a written apology for the shadow boxing.
I can't write or read.
He's gonna have to talk with this, bro.
G'day, Kev's Magpies.
Hop in. What are you doing?
Of course, it answers outside.
Philippe wants to know what chance did the
Is that how he
Saints?
wins?
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, no. Is that Tyson?
Tyson.
Is that Mike?
It's Iron Mike.
Michael.
Looks like the new Israel Hussein shirt.
Oh, the Street X
100
one.
wins one? Yeah. The Street X.
Yeah, righto. I haven't seen that. Is there a
last
new one?
fight that he had with Costa? That was his 100th professional win.
Yeah, righto.
Yeah.
Did you watch that?
Oh, Hunter Clark with the fender.
It's sick, eh?
Hunter Clark has really blossomed this year.
I called that. I said,
Yeah.
and I don't even know anything about football.
I've always liked him.
Yeah.
Haven't I? I've always
Yeah.
He's making a comeback. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for him. I literally just went through stats and
Buongiorno.
found a player
Good
that
job.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I was
pretty good, mate.
alright.
So,
Oh, look at him. There he is
yeah,
again.
it's pretty interesting so far.
Hunts and Spider. It's the nickname I gave him.
So, get back to the question. It was I predicted the Saints to win. If that's the case, what chance do they have against Richmond? So, if the Saints or either of these sides win, who's got a better chance against Richmond, or is that a big chance they've got anyway?
So
Both have snowballs chance.
Winner of
You
this.
reckon?
Yeah.
I reckon the Bulldogs have a better chance.
They have a better chance,
Nah,
but it's still a snowball's chance.
I think I back Richmond heavily against either team, to be honest.
That game last night was
Snowball's
just
chance.
on a seesaw the whole
Snowball's
time.
chance in
mate.
hell. Is the
Oh,
full
this has been
expression.
recording. Fuck's sake.
Good stand for the top.
Absolutely.
Did that get anything worthwhile?
It's almost as hot as I am, mate.
I don't think it did.
Are we doing dual cameras that going on yet?
So Drew's is filming for his own video as well.
Yeah.
You're a couple of content sluts, aren't you?
Yeah, we really are.
Alright, I'm gonna delete that and hope nothing happened. I don't think anything happened. That's been any goals. Oh, come on. How do you...
Surely there are specific roles in future All-Australian teams. Hey, I'll give a shout out to another channel here, Footy A to Z.
Yeah.
Best content on the platform, honestly, AFL related.
Yeah.
They've done a video called "What if Stats picked the All-Australian team?" and they've picked positions, like predetermined positions, and then picked stats that suited those positions and those
Yeah.
roles specifically. It's a very interesting team they've got out, so you should go check that out.
Yeah, I need to watch that.
But I mean, I don't know if the All-Australian team will really go that way. Every year it seems to be an endless cycle of they pick the All-Australian team, they cram midfielders into the forward line, and then people complain, and then the same thing happens next year. So I don't know.
And even inside midfielders on the wings and shit.
Yeah, it's a tough one though, because then you think yeah, okay. So I think the compelling argument against it was Dusty and Danger got picked in the forward line, right? Was it? I think they're.
Fife spent more time in the forward line than Danger.
Well, he didn't get picked at all, did he? Fife?
Don't think so.
Joe
Did he get picked
Hannison.
at all?
No, he didn't. Joe
Yeah.
Hannison lined up. He's kicked it.
JJ.
JJ.
The reality
Hungry
of it is,
for
though,
another
there
Norman.
probably would be better half forwards than most half forwards actually got.
Yeah.
Very
If
true.
you assembled one team out of the whole AFL, that'd probably be a better half forward than any actual half forwards.
Yeah, so like if you were picking it, they said who do you want to play half forward for? You go Dusty Martin over Dan Butler.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But if Dusty's played the whole season and his
Did
heat
you catch a
map
movie here?
suggests
Pardon?
that
Catch
he's
an over here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
no, if his
Yeah, I
heat,
did.
If his heat map suggests that he plays midfield all year, then it seems a bit stiff to pick no small forward. Like, should the small forward be represented every year?
Yeah.
Because there's no prescribed small forward role in the team. Like they
I think
have,
you're still picking your best 18.
yeah,
or
that's right.
22.
That's very true.
And then you're positioning them like that.
Yeah, it's a tough one because there's no obligation to pick a small forward.
And you would, like, in today's game, you'd rather have a Dustin Martin half forward and then they can just rotate through the middle
Yeah,
and have, like, better rotations.
and to be fair, like who had the better year, Dusty or Dan Butley? Say Dusty.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I see both sides.
He was in Brownlow form last night, Dusty. Yeah. He was so good.
Yeah.
How was that Shy Bolton nearly goal? That was unreal, hey.
Oh, that was sick. As much as I was going for Brisbane, that lifted me because it sort of made it a game again if he
Yeah.
kicked that.
Just if the padding wasn't so thick. Here we go, Brad Hill.
Oh, Footy A to Z just tuned in.
How
I wonder
far?
if they heard me saying that. TBH, the Footy A to Z team was better than the actual All-Australian team. Interesting.
Oh,
There was a couple of anomalies, which, like, that's not a criticism on them. They literally say in the video it's just an exercise to see what the All-Australian team would look like if they picked it on stats. It wasn't necessarily their team. There's a couple of odd ones, and I can't remember off the top of my head what they were.
was Liam Ryan in it?
No.
No.
But again, Liam Ryan would not really do well stats-wise.
Oh!
Oh, we
Oh,
nearly cooked it.
Max King
He's
roars.
still celebrating.
This is a good game.
This is a good game. Neck and neck again.
36 in the chat. Thanks, everyone.
Going off.
Oh, Footy A to Z said he thinks he cried during that score review. Yeah. Big Richmond fan.
Oh, true.
There was like 3 or 4 big score reviews last night.
Yeah. There was one in the Port game as well that touched. Who kicked it?
I missed the Port game.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can't
Great
remember what
work.
it was. It was just snapped, and it was like a really important goal. And one of the Geelong players was probably 5 centimeters away from touching the ball. Went to score review, and it was inconclusive. But yeah, I reckon it
What
was
the
that.
hell?
Oh yeah, the bit experimental. I cried back the bastards ages ago.
Gross.
And they're leaking everywhere.
Are they? I kept the bag up in an upright position as best I could.
Liam Jones in the back line was the one I found. That was the anomaly. That's right. They had Liam Jones as the centre back or something, or full back or something.
Bonesy.
I'm guessing they just exemplified like spoils or something.
I can't remember. It was a really, really good video. One of my favourites they've done. And Lever in the back line. I don't remember that. Was Lever in that back line?
Hey,
I
Drew-
swear I watched it.
Hey, Druzy, in the 2013 Grand Final, how were you feeling? I was sleeping. I literally slept through that.
Yeah.
I sleep.
Hey?
I sleep.
Yeah, I sleep. That's how I felt. I sleep.
There's a few questions.
Crozier. Crozier's gone forward. He hasn't really played forward since he's played for Freo, has he?
I think they've thrown him up there a little bit the last couple of Bulldogs games I've happened to catch.
Yeah, righto.
Kev says they should only pick players who've played their positions in the All-Australian team. I agree with that. Somebody also said, Brandon said,
Champion data.
to only have 3 actual forwards given the nod in the All-Australian team, Dixon, Hawkins and Ryan is stiff. Yeah, when you put it like that, you can maybe get away with 1 rotating mid, but to
Hayden
have only 3
Crozier.
forwards, that's a bit stiff.
Snag from the former Docker, Hayden Crozier, puts the Bulldogs 6 points in front. I miss Hayden Crozier.
Yeah, one of the few good talents we've let go over the past years.
One of the few.
Yeah,
We can make a squad with them.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like, there's a
Yeah.
few of them. Like, I've sort of made it.
Stupid.
Yeah, I probably worded that a bit wrong there.
Will Snelling nearly made the All-Australian team in the video as well, because of stats. It's really interesting. Where are we up to?
Hello, hi. Eddie Betts is in the chat.
We got 43 on the stream, so we're doing well. This is what happens when we don't have shit audiovisual quality.
Yeah, probably.
Like, it's just been clean so far. I haven't heard any complaints.
Also when Dylan's on either.
Good, clean fun. Hamish says there were 3 mids. Yeah, so Bont, Dusty and Danger made the forward line. They're all good-ish forwards for mids as well. And they're also 3 of the top 6 players of the comp, so... I get it, but yeah. It does seem stiff to only have 3 genuine forwards.
It's like LeBron James not getting the MVP. He's obviously like the best player in the league, but it's on... Well, no, it's the opposite.
Watch your stuff.
What?
Watch your thing.
Your mic.
The mic stand got knocked, but it's leaning. It might just fall.
Oh, see there.
Shit.
It's alright. It's alright now.
All good?
Yeah, it's good.
Right.
I've got a wedge down in the cat.
If that falls, I'm giving you an enema.
What's an enema?
Something. I think you put something up your ass to make you shit.
I thought it was a Gobbleman joke.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
I'll give you the enema dig. That's still gross.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, Druzy, odds on if AFL doesn't go ahead next year, you're starting a gaming channel. I could do games. If I was going to do games, I don't know what I'd do though.
You loved AFL Evolution.
I hated AFL Evolution.
What was that? Was it your views were down? Is that no? In all seriousness, was
No, it was just a shit game. Like,
because I was watching a really good. I was watching Joe Weller on the Happy Hour podcast. Do you ever watch Happy Hour?
from time to time.
They were just exploring the idea like, does the video seem a lot more fun if it does well? You know what I mean? Like he said he hated doing content, and then they were like, yeah, is it because the views didn't come? He's like, yeah, maybe that's true.
But he was getting views. Like all of his videos get millions.
Yeah, but it's all relative. Like, so for him, 800k is probably a bad day.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Whereas I think for him, he was saying 5 mil on the first day. That's a good video for him.
That's fusion.
Yeah.
My finals predictions done very well. I was happy with that.
Yeah.
Thank you very
It
much.
has well and truly outperformed mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yours had a silly title though. Hey, the challenge.
Fuck off! I literally added the word challenge to it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, but
No, I actually.
yours had a stupid title.
Yeah, nah. I reckon if yours didn't have challenge, I reckon it would have got more views.
I don't agree. I actually just think the video wasn't that good.
I thought it was good.
It does look like it's filmed with a potato. My latest one, the quality's a lot better, and I use Prem Pro.
How are you enjoying Prem Pro?
It is tough, but to be... Oh, Brad Hill with some pace.
Oh!
The Saints have one last chance to go forward. Is that Membry? Yeah. Goes forward, and King has taken the... No, it's not King at all. Not even close, it's Geary.
Geary's forward.
Just assumed it was Max.
What a run from Brad Hill.
Oh, this would fittingly bring the scores all level at quarter time. It feels like the Dogs have... By the way, the Dogs have the best polos in the comp, I reckon.
Yeah, no, they're pretty clean. Beveridge has a nice pair of biceps.
He does, nice pipes on him. All 3 of them. Oh, we just lost 10 viewers. Cool. It just dropped by 10.
It's on 37.
It was on 43 before.
10. Jared Geary after the siren to tie the game up at 19 points.
He's
Gobbleman.
missed. What a Gobbleman. He really is the Gobbleman of captain. Oh, K-Dos is in the chat. He says, put your masks on, boys.
No masks over here.
Especially when Bush is around. But thankfully, you can't catch AIDS through the air.
What do you think of the first quarter then?
Are you insinuating I got laid, Jesse?
No, I think you just got a syringe. Anyway, first quarter was very even. I feel like the Bulldogs have just had very, very slightly more control, and that's why they just keep hitting back every time St Kilda have their own response. But
it's very similar to the first 2 games of finals. Like, very neck and neck. No one's really in control.
It's just the couch. Trust me, it's wedged under the couch. It's not going to fully fall.
If that falls,
That was the couch.
go on.
You have little faith.
Yeah, you have little faith. Thank you.
I'm just getting it closer to me so the people can hear me bag you out. That's what they want.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
First quarter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's been really like a good brand so far, and I think a big factor in that is there's been like very little juice. So this game is like dry. I think last night's game was dry. What are you rather at? There haven't been that many Jews. So on the first night, yeah, obviously that was in Adelaide, and then tonight I think it's going to be dry in Perth. I think it's just a bit cold today, but otherwise dry.
Yeah, it'll be perfect conditions.
So it's conducive to like good footy, I reckon. And
Yeah.
I'm hoping it stays that way for the final. Because my biggest argument against a night grand final at the Gabba is just...
They were talking about, like, once the warmer weather, which is coming in now, like, it should be fine.
I would have thought that would make it more humid.
Nah, I don't know. What's his name? Alistair Lynch was talking about it, and he was like, yeah, like, come come October, like,
Okay.
I'll be no due.
Well, that's alright. Then last night's game was a reasonably good spectacle.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, get in the chat. What do you think? Quarter time.
Lockie's in the chat, says, how biased is it?
How
He's a
biased
Saints
is what?
fan. He's a Saints fan.
What's
he said
biased?
the Bulldogs are getting all the class. He said Drew's is very anti-St Kilda.
I am. Nah, I don't mind the Saints. I've come around to Port Adelaide as well. I used to not like Port Adelaide, but I think I just didn't like Chad Wingard.
Oh, yeah.
And my parents got like attacked by Port Adelaide fans in a casino.
Really?
Yeah.
Badly?
Nah.
Just, yeah, okay. Just hassle.
Yeah, a bit of a tussle. But
Yeah, right. Wow.
Yeah.
Pigs.
So that's
They're all the same. No, not really.
No, that's the thing. And yeah, I'd be happy for Port to win the flag
Yeah.
and Brisbane.
Yeah.
Spice it
I'd
up.
rather Port.
Yeah. I don't know. Brisbane would be pretty cool. I think young side. Lockie
Yeah.
now. But yeah, no, it'd be good for Port because like I don't know, they're a weird side. Like they've got like lots of experience mixed with lots of youth. Hey, so
Good youth as well.
yeah.
Like you got obviously the Rosie Jersma Butters combo. I think who?
Marshall and Howard.
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Howard. Who's Howard?
Is Howard
He's gone. He's at St
Yeah,
Kilda.
Dougal Howard's at St
Who
Kilda.
am I thinking of?
Yeah.
Marshall.
Butters?
No,
Butters
there's
you
somebody
did
else I
mention.
was thinking of.
Yeah.
There's Burn Jones.
Yeah.
He's pretty young.
He's a gun.
You're not thinking of Houston. He's fairly old.
No.
Or mature. Pal Pepper. Pal Pepper's really taken a step this year.
Marshall and
I wonder if like this year with Port. So like I've made the
Georgiades, is that who you're thinking of,
No.
Joyce?
He is a gun as well, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
bit
just
young.
thinking of someone else that was completely irrelevant. Never mind.
This could be the year like Port. Like we talk about them not having that many elite players, but
Elite. Aaliyah plays for Sydney. mate.
good by you. But it could be a similar year to the Eagles in 2018 where they were that respected going into that season, and that premiership really has validated a lot of those players. Now, Luke Shuey as a Norseman medalist, they talk about him as absolute champion of the game. It was 12 months prior to that, he was just a good player with potential. Like,
Yeah.
okay, he had a great year, but he was having great years before that and after that, and that premiership really validates a lot of that.
Yeah.
And because Port haven't won finals, really, like, when was the last time they won a final? 2014?
20, yeah.
No, yeah, back
Would
then.
have been against Freo
Yeah,
in Perth.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I
Unless they
think
played
that's right.
2015.
Unless I don't think they won in 2015. It doesn't matter. It's been a
Yeah.
few years, but because they haven't gone deep and really pushed, they don't have that same validation and respect.
Yeah.
And now the Eagles have finished fifth the last 2 years, and people still talk about them as like, oh, a big giant of the league. But we haven't really pushed it that far in the last 2 years.
Where did you finish 2018?
Second.
Yeah, right.
But I honestly, well, no, I wouldn't say we would have finished first. But I think we had because Richmond had two games on us. They were more consistent throughout that year. But we also had a really bad injury run. We won 10 on the run, and then everything kind of collapsed, and then we came good again.
48 viewers in
48
the stream.
viewers.
Back up and about.
Get in the chat if you have any questions for me, Jesse or Bush.
And you were saying the viewers were about 10 viewers down when I was off mixing me drink, and now it's back up, mate.
Exactly. Cooper Baker said, who do you think will win? I reckon the Dogs, from what I've seen so far.
Shout out to Sammy GFC and Bit of Footy in the chat. Am I feeling the heat for the game? Not yet. Early days.
Yeah.
I've got too much, like, I'm overstimulated at the moment to even think about the Eagles too much.
Although it is warm in Perth.
Oh, JKT Vlogs is in the chat. Go check out his channel. Easy Bulldogs win, hey? Nah. I don't think so.
Mammoth, West Coast or Collingwood? Just give us a quick West Coast or Collingwood. I'll go West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast.
I'm almost coming around to West Coast.
I gotta admit, when they look like they were gonna be injured as shit, I gotta admit when it looked like they were injured as shit and gonna be facing a bit of adversity going into the finals, I was starting to
Yeah.
feel a bit sorry for them. But now that they're relatively healthy again, they can go fuck themselves.
There is a thing in like Australian culture to like love the underdog. So like,
Yeah.
it was the same thing with Richmond. Everyone really liked Richmond before they became this juggernaut, and now everyone hates them.
Yeah.
Well, not everyone, but like
You.
they're like but a lot of people don't like Richmond purely because they're the big dog now,
Yeah.
and that's part of it for me. I don't really hate them. It's just like I'm annoyed by them being good all the time. I'm just, like, over it.
Am I back in the players tonight? I don't know. As I said, I'm sort of coming around to West Coast. I don't know. I think I've been raised to not like West Coast, but now I actually think about it. I'm
You've
like,
been brainwashed, bro.
yeah, I've been brainwashed, bro. Exactly. Oh, Norton's got a helmet. What an absolute pleb. He looks like a right knob.
So you already
Caleb Daniel got a lot uglier.
Yeah. Lol.
And a mullet.
Where is there to go in Fremantle?
Metros, Clink, Benny's.
Yeah.
I'm not really feeling
The old
Metros,
synagogue.
eh?
Mate, you got to make your Metros Freo debut sometime in
Yeah,
your
I
life.
know,
mate.
but I don't know.
We'll see how you feel.
I've heard a lot about things.
There was a stabbing on the weekend. I believe that was Metro's.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear about it.
I think it was the Sunday. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I've heard that. Hey, that's
Yeah.
fucked.
Nah, this is a place called Benny's. There's a place called Synagogue, the old synagogue.
Yeah, right.
Even the Norfolk's back open now, I think.
Right, yeah.
If you want to come see us tonight, come out to Freo.
Come to the prison.
Yeah. Respect. You ever spent time in a prison?
I've been into a prison once actually.
One prison?
For 6 months.
It was for more like.
Child-related offences.
Well, I actually did
For
go.
6 months.
Technically, I was there to interview a pedophile.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I was there working, doing some legal shit, and I had to go in there with my supervisor and interview an accused pedophile.
Let's not say that word again for the rest of the
Yeah.
live stream.
Okay, whenever we need to say that word, we'll just say Jestaban
Do
as a code word.
a live stream, Druzy. I would love to live stream. My internet is just made out of Play-Doh, so I can't.
Are you moving to Perth?
I want to. Give it a year.
For those who live away from WA, Druzy lives about 40 minutes south
Yeah,
of here.
40 minutes south.
So technically you live in the broader Perth area, but you're you are
Perth
virtually like a good
In the
Uh,
drive.
sticks.
I'm like two major suburbs away from being out of the metro area. Like,
Is that right?
yeah, like Mandurah,
Yeah.
Pinjarra maybe, and then yeah, it's pretty much like
It's Mandurah. I don't think Pinjarra counts as Metro.
yeah, I don't know. It's pretty close anyway.
Yeah.
Who's talking in the chat? Bush goes, I didn't hear about the stabbing. That's because he was the one that did it.
It's because he wore earmuffs.
Do you give Eagles a chance against Geelong if they win tonight? What do you mean that you give them a chance?
In my finals challenge,
Yeah.
I actually tipped them to knock them off, but I don't actually believe that. I would tip Geelong. I'd give them a 75% chance, 25%.
Where would that be? Gabba, probably?
I presume the Gabba.
Yeah.
Geelong can actually nominate. Actually, I heard something about Richmond being forced to play the Gabba next week.
Who?
Richmond.
Who are they going to play?
The winner of this.
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't know. I kind of read that passingly, but it sounded like St Kilda.
Oh.
Sorry, Richmond didn't actually get a choice.
I forgot I'm recording a YouTube video.
Hope you haven't left yourself
Coming-
too much footage to trim through, Drew.
Yeah, sure. Norton's in a helmet.
Speaking of trim through, manscaped.com is offering 20% off to True Footy viewers with
Still?
the code. I got it extended for October.
Yeah, nice.
With the code TrueFooty20. So if you need clean shaven balls, as we all do,
If
I used mine earlier today. It worked quite well.
Yeah, nice. For the night out.
And all the accessories as well.
yeah, right.
All the ball toners, the ball deodorant, all
Ball
that stuff.
toners.
Yeah, mate.
Show us at half time.
Don't.
No. Norton
Oh,
looks
he's
like an
taking a mine in the back
absolute-
line. St Kilda have the ball in their goal square, trying to clear the ball out.
Touched off the
Can
boot,
they take a
surely.
mark? It is
Nope.
touched.
Steal.
Nah, I like how it's the play. we
Bradley.
recognise. Steal.
Brad Hale.
I'm a big Billings fan, eh? Just like him.
Just personally, you reckon he's a good fella? You'd have a beer with him sometime?
Probably. But nah, I just meant as a player. Just
Yeah.
like him as a player. He was a little bit maligned, like at times throughout his career. Just wanted to do well. One of those types.
Yeah.
48 on the stream. That
How
is
close are you to 9k? 70. Surely, if you're not subbed, sub for one, but also like the stream. We're at 26 right now. Drop likes, get it to 40. Oh no, There's 40 people here. Get
I was to say 10 more likes, I can
Yeah.
make Jesse's favourite joke.
it to 45.
Get us to 9k. I'm about 27 subs short or something like
Yeah,
that.
right. That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
On the stream.
And Jakey T has just acknowledged that. Thank you.
And then you'd be 4k ahead of Cardnet. Not that matters, but good on Cardnet.
My rival. No, not really.
Cardi hit 5k. Good on him.
Yeah, Cardi did it. Was that today? Was it or yesterday?
I
saw it
last
today.
night, I
Last night.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he did a stream. Yeah.
Are the Manscaped products suitable for bungo hairs? Mine are ridiculous in length, and I consistently have dangleberries.
They are just fine.
The dangleberries? Or the
Yeah,
Manscaped
never
products?
change.
Yo, dude, is that beanie? Is that tea from Culture Kings? No, it's not. To corrupt FM. But this shirt. Oh, is the tea from Culture Kings? Yes, it is. The tea is from Culture Kings. Not that I shop there. It's just a nice shirt.
How'd you buy it, man?
Online. Sorry, I'm not. I swear, I don't shop there.
What's wrong with shopping there?
It's just got a bad rap.
Does it?
Yeah.
Culture King.
You walk in
Yeah.
there, it's pretty like lame, trappy music and
Yeah.
tools.
I didn't know there would be a stigma on a fucking store.
Yeah, nah, big stigma.
But you can, but it's not.
Stigma
The
nuts.
Full of
stigma nuts
tools.
in your ass.
They have a barber shop in there, eh?
But not.
And it
the
costs like
clothes.
$150 for a haircut.
I knew that. I was aware, I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
didn't know the price. But I didn't know there was, well, so there's no stigma on buying their clothes as long as you do it online.
No. I just think shopping.
You're fine to walk in there, just sort of put a hood over your head and sort of...
Like they have heaps of just ratty people that shop there.
Okay.
Just like you expect them to be outside of a train station sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
smoke.
Armadale line sort of cunts.
Oh, I nearly got bashed by a meth head on.
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you about that?
Tell us about it. You told me about that, yeah.
Ah,
the
yes.
Saints. Remember, he's taking an uncontested mark. This will put them in front by
Speaking
1
of meth heads, no,
Got
just kidding.
off at Burswood and I was waiting for my mate to pick me up. And yeah, this dude's like, "Don't make eye contact. Walk away, mate. Unless you want trouble, walk away." Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Enjoy your bundies, bro.
I was like, "Away."
I never come into bushes again. Bad.
I wish I lived at the casino.
Cardman has been cranking along, Hamish, and Footy A to Z. He's been super consistent.
Tim Embry, will he kick it straight in front? This will put the Saints ahead by a point. By 1
To
point.
quote Full Out Boy, thanks for the memories.
He's missed it.
That's pretty good though.
Nice.
I died a little on the inside when you made that joke.
Sean, are you coming to Fremantle tonight? If you're still watching. Then you'd fit in there, Druzy. What's the problem? Hey, Hamish, you played one game, you got dropped, and you're not getting another game again. So, you know, have a look at yourself.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, right. Marshall sends the ball in long for the Saints. They're starting to
King,
get a
ooh.
bit of ascendancy now.
Yeah, although
They gotta
watching
convert on the
Brisbane,
scoreboard.
Brisbane just soaked all of that pressure up, hey? And
Very
then,
true.
like, I don't know, once they had the composure to work the ball out, that's when they started firing on all cylinders.
Very true.
That was a good word that I used. Good wording. Oh,
Bowser.
oh.
Are they gonna pay that
No
advantage?
way.
Loony.
Yeah, they are.
They've paid it? That's
Sometimes the
cheap.
advantage more rule confuses me
Yeah.
about when they play it.
What can you tell us about that pagoda or that barbecue? Or that
They're
umbrella.
good.
Good?
Yeah.
What's that umbrella called?
A mimosa.
Is it actually?
So you can fit mimosas. That doesn't make sense. You know what though? I did have to spend like hours sorting out that part of the store, like the barbecues yesterday.
Fuck that.
Footy finals theme.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sammy GFC, I'm not getting FIFA 21. So, no. Unfortunately not.
Footy A to Z says, please stop bringing up the Richmond game.
Sorry, mate.
How are you feeling in terms of your confidence of winning the flag now? I'm still fairly... Well, it'll be tough now that they've got to travel to Adelaide and play Port.
Peel here.
Because I think if they'd stayed in Queensland the whole finals, that's a lot easier, whereas Port's beaten them this year.
What do you mean?
Got a chance card?
No.
Oh. Got a chance card?
Yeah, what's the chance, guy?
Yeah.
Does he get 2?
Yeah, you can have it. Was that a
Thanks.
blizzard?
If anyone wants the Angel Islington,
Can I have the
Come
angel with a
through
silent G?
doesn't even work.
It does work.
Does it?
Yeah.
Not really.
How?
Angel with a silent G.
Yeah. I used to call my friend Angus Silent G.
Yeah.
That's Angle.
Still doesn't work.
It does work. Say it out loud.
And now.
LV says the Pies are going to win by 5 to 10. Tiki's Knee wants to know, where do you get the casting couch? It's actually Dylan's. It'll tell you all about it when he's eventually on the stream.
I have to duck off at half time, by the way.
Is that a typo?
What?
No.
I might come up and grab something to mix because those lemons I got to
Oh,
fuck.
cool. So I'm just fucking
Yeah,
by
I know.
myself on the stream.
Oh yeah, my
That's-
bad.
Love do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to tinkle.
Tinkle winkle. How many you got in the stream? 35. How many likes are we at?
Hey.
We're only at 26 likes.
Are we competing with
Oh.
someone and not realising it?
I want 40.
Yes.
I
Oh.
want 40 likes. That's how many I want.
Oh,
So,
we only
like,
do a double.
we're at 50 likes.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking oath.
Good
There you
work, you
go.
plonkers, as Druzy would say.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. You keen for tonight, Bush?
Fucking oath, mate.
Gonna pull, do you reckon?
Hopefully, mate.
10?
I'm actually somewhat eager for a Metro's comeback. I haven't been in years.
Yeah, righto. We can go to Metros.
If the line's not fucked, like
Yeah.
last couple of times I've been to Freo, the lines looked fucked, so we'll see how we go.
See how we go.
But I had a patch in my life where I was there 30 weeks straight.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
It was fun, but by the end of it, I hated the place.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's why I pretty much haven't been there in years, because I went so hard when I was like 19.
Mitch Wallace!
Mitchie boy!
Wallace! What do you think, Bush?
He is one sexy man. Mitchie Wallace. What an absolute horse.
And I've cooked my camera setup, but that's alright. What have we got? 26 to 21 to the Saints.
Simon
Losing.
Black at cash converters.
Simon Black. How about Simon Black my nuts? I need to get better.
No, that was good.
That's very consistent with the level of content we produce here at True Footy.
Yeah.
I need to get better at my D's nut joke. No, you're alright.
Footy 80 there said his confidence has taken a hit, but
Confidence.
Lynch of the team will help their structure. Confident they'll make it to Adelaide and it could be a mini grand final against Port. Yeah, true, but what if you come against Brisbane in the grand final the following week? I think that's equally a big test.
I think they might lose that by 15 points.
Which one? The grand final?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying what they lost last night. Do West Coast have a chance against Geelong? Yes.
Anyone has a chance against Geelong, says Footy 80 there. I guess so. What do you think of the notion that Geelong choke in finals?
I believe it.
There's enough of a pattern.
I don't agree.
What do you mean you don't agree?
They just lose to teams higher than them on the ladder away from home. I don't think there's a choke.
They choked last year. They were up by heaps.
So they choked against Collingwood,
Oh,
but it was. And don't forget though, they're also
Oh, there's Dougal Howard,
they're
Drews.
playing an away game against
Yeah,
Collingwood
right.
at home, and then they got beaten by Richmond, who are one of the better teams of the modern era. Like, I don't think that's the choke.
they should have had a flag by now. Come on.
On the full.
They're just an almost kind of team. I think that's all it is. What? I mean, I'll ask the chat. What big chokes have they done? Like in 2017, they lost the prelim to Adelaide.
The straight sets.
Adelaide were a great team. When was the straight set?
16.
16 was it? Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. Straight sets. Anytime you straight sets, it's probably chokage. But I don't know. I don't find it super compelling. If they lose to the Eagles, I think that's a choke. But because I think they're a lot better than West Coast. But
Yeah.
and again, that would be straight sets. But
That's what happened last year, wasn't it? Geelong lost the first final and then beat West Coast.
Yes,
And then went
that's
to the prelim.
yeah, and they
And
lost
lost.
to Richmond. Good ball, you said. Was there a goal while I was gone?
Yeah.
Mitch Wallace kicked an absolute snag
You're
from the
joking.
pocket, yeah.
Yeah, nice little snapper in here for a free.
We like a nice, clean snap.
That's where Jesse went, isn't it?
Nah, surely not that quick.
Well, a clean snap, but sort of insinuated.
True. Oh, over the head.
I don't think Geelong choked in 19 footy A to Z. I think.
I think they were up. They were up by a lot at bloody. How much were they up by?
Oh yeah, I suppose. But Richmond is a great team. A choke is a real shitting the bed. I don't think they did that. I don't think that constitutes a choke.
Nah, choking and shitting the bed are two entirely different sexual acts that you engage in, Jesse.
They can often happen at the same time. But
Choking's the 3-1 Warriors, hey Bush.
Oh yeah, don't
How
get me.
did that feel?
That hurt. There again, we pulled off the comeback off the 3-1 against OKC the round before.
Yeah.
And it didn't help that fucking Draymond was fucking flailing his legs around like an idiot, getting suspended at the same time Bogut got injured.
Yeah, that was.
If we had one of those two in that game, 5 or 6 or whatever it was.
Bogut still there when that happened?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because after that happens when we brought in KD and we had to flip Bogut's contract for peanuts to bring in KD.
Yeah, right.
oh, that is a bad kick by Gardner.
Bush, you bloody legend, Keenan said.
Cheers, Keenan.
And Kilda surging forward. This game really is ebbing and flowing. Both teams having periods of dominance. Oh, Membry is taking a good mark. I'm pretty sure he controlled that.
If Richmond choked in 18, Geelong choked in 19.
I don't think so. See, Richmond were a lot better than Collingwood that year and finished a distant first. Do you know what I mean? Collingwood surprised everyone.
Yeah.
And that was also an example where Richmond just didn't show up. Whereas this Richmond and Geelong in 19 was a really good battle between two teams playing at a good level.
Yeah.
Richmond almost played like they all had the flu that game.
Coronavirus.
That is a strange half drop punt, half like.
Oh,
good mark by King. You know, I think he's the best key forward. Nah, he's great talent.
He sucks.
He's the best number 12 in the league. It's funny because Australian is also number 12, I believe.
Close second is Mitch Croden. Here goes Max King.
King having a great game.
Oh, this is going to be another great game. 27-26. It's as tight as Bush's
Don't say it.
Bush's finances. And
Shalom.
and we go.
Muzzle tough.
Went straight for this. He went for his whole leg.
Well, he's right now, but I'm off job keeper, I think.
Oh man.
Well, or half job keeper. It
I'm
depends
as
on
tight
if Dad's
as a
still
nun.
eligible.
I'm as tight as a nun at the moment, eh? Like, literally.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I've just got yeah. I'm not getting any shifts. Did I tell you that?
No, yeah, you did.
Yeah. So now I'm just broke, just waiting for that.
YouTube revenue.
Yeah, literally just waiting for the YouTube paycheck. That's still another like 3 weeks away though.
Did you not get sent off?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah.
You'd get Yuffie, surely, wouldn't you?
Nah, I live at home.
Oh, yeah, under 22. Yeah, that's what stitched me up back
Yeah.
in the day.
Dogs. And the Saints are playing a good game. Oh, what's going on here? He's not happy.
Not whoever that is.
Cordy.
Oh, Zane
This one's
Cords.
going down for the last seconds. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, fair point. Like it's never been over about 5 points of margin this whole game.
Oh, holding the man.
Yeah, Dunkley probably.
Actually.
Maybe. I don't know.
Steele, Hanbury.
Saints
Shit
are
kick.
looking pretty good, aren't they? West Coast
Courage.
versus Richmond Grand Final. That'd be alright.
Yeah, that would be sick. Ooh. Where is the nearest bottom shop?
Well, Dan Murphy's is just down there, so you fucking schmick for whatever the fuck you want. It's a Dan Murph's.
Sweet.
How many of those you had?
2. I had to think about it.
Yeah, there's a Macca's there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I might get a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee.
Cup of Joe.
Just under 4 minutes remaining. Still 2 points margin. Oh,
He had him by the throat, almost.
yeah. It's a
That's
physical game.
exaggerating a little.
It's so weird to see Johannesson with dark hair now.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, I notice it. It almost looks like it's bleached. I mean, sorry, the opposite of that. It almost looks like it's dyed black.
I'm blacked out.
Well, that is
It's weird seeing him without a bandana on at Metropolis Fremantle.
Metropolis.
Metropolis.
Metropolis. We get
McRae.
Metropolis tonight.
Oh,
Oh, good tackle.
Oh,
Lipinski.
did not have
Is that Lipinski there?
27, yeah, for the
I
Dogs.
thought he was a backman.
He's a bit of a wherever they
Swing
chuck him, I
man.
think. Yeah.
Will Danaher leave Essendon?
Yeah, sounds like his Brisbane a
Really?
destination.
Brisbane now.
Oh yeah,
Who
Footy
is-
Editors just came in with that exact comment. Yeah, I think Tim Watson came out and said it.
That's unfortunate.
Sydney'd be spewed.
Oh, here we
How's
go.
Tim Watson like? I know he's in the media, but it's funny. He's like a
Who's
club legend. Clearly got links to Essendon and just comes and breaks all these stories.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Danaher's probably going. I'd be pissed if fucking like Andrew Embley. I know Andrew Embley's not the same level. But
Yeah.
like, no, but like I don't know,
Just
like a
all
Glenn
leaking
Jakovic was in the media.
He's
just,
over Alice on his morning radio show.
Yeah, but just like leaking all their rumours. I find that a bit strange.
Paddy Ryder will snap here.
This would make it.
Settle.
Oh, it's a blowout. 8 points on margin. That's a good goal.
Good atmosphere at the Gabba. We're on for a good game here.
Yeah.
St Kilda up by 8. That's probably the biggest margin of the game, just about.
Yeah, just about. I'm going to have to charge my lucky. I completely forgot to do that.
Me and Bush might have to charge soon as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lads.
That's 31 in the chat. Get in the chat.
You're going to miss the halftime like surge of viewers as well, you pigs.
Yeah.
It's alright. Where are we going in Freo tonight, Sean said? Should we lock in a place that's not usually fully packed?
Well, you could start somewhere like Norfolk or Synagogue. Like Norfolk's pretty chill, or the Synagogue. I've never been in the Synagogue. I don't know how chill it is on a Saturday.
It's not chill.
Norfolk could be chill on a Saturday, and it's across the road, so you could just start at Norfolk, have a couple of chill ones.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Norfolk. Norfolk.
Norfolk Hotel.
Yeah, boy. I was there the other day for lunch with the folks, actually.
I'm not sure what time.
I had a very nice Scotch fillet.
Free, just because I got to put in some FaceTime with the old neighbours.
Yeah, that's right.
Keenan says Jesse thick with the booty symbol. I have been going to the gym a lot.
Nice.
Squooting.
So do we lock in Norfolk then, Bush?
Yeah, I'm up for the Norfolk. They got a few crafty beers and shit there. The beer drinkers are keen for those.
Yeah, nice. Norfolk Hotel.
Hunter Clark again. He's another one of those players that's reached that
Oh.
age where he's shrugging off tackles. A
Yeah.
lot of young mids obviously take a few years to reach that level.
He's almost Andrew Brayshaw. Oh, he ran through that.
Where's Freo Social, do you know? Is that...
No.
Because I'm going there tomorrow, Arvo, to have a couple of drinks with a buddy who's moving to Port Edland.
King again. St Kilda surging here. They are controlling this game.
Yeah, nice bit of momentum going into half-time for him.
Brad
Oh, the
Hill with
contested marking
contested mark.
king.
Oh, Steele with the shimmy. He has shanked that.
Absolute bloody sandbag, that kick.
Oh, that's funny.
Hamish says if this is the best game of the series, he's going to feel stitched up because he's got to head off to the footy soon. Sure, he's going to miss the end. What time is
No,
it?
they're going to lose to Richmond next week anyway, so you should be alright.
Yeah, you can skip the Eagles game, don't worry. The $300 is sunk cost at this point.
Bulldogs surging. Ball movement's been strong for both teams tonight. Passing and stuff's been actually quite good. Mitch Wallace again on the edge of the 50. He's going to line up. He's going to have to kick from further than 50 just before the siren. He's had one disposal, that goal.
Yeah, boy. They gave him a mark. It was a free. I didn't think he took a mark.
I thought he took the mark. Did he not?
Mitch Wallace
No, it was
again.
a free.
Here he goes.
Oh, not a good
Oh, yeah, no, he's just hit that as far as he can. Not a huge kick. That'll wrap up the half. There we go. What do you think?
Nice little half. We're in for some spicy action in the second half.
Yeah, a bit of spice. What do you reckon, Jesse?
Yeah, a bit of spice.
Bit of stank.
Who do you see?
Saints well in control by the end of that term.
Yeah.
Bulldogs need to respond, otherwise this game's...
They'd be happy at half time. Let's put
Yeah,
it that way.
other than leading by 7, there was a lot more convincing from St Kilda in that second term.
There you go. There you have it. All right, I'm going to get
Put you on the
drinks.
story.
Wait.
Lang.
Hui.
Alright. Are you coming, Bush?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to get some ice.
Alright, well, viewers, it's been good.
And something to
I'll be
mix
back with some cordials. And
Oh yeah, cordial go.
hopefully a female. Alright.
At Dan Murphy's. If you pull at Dan Murphy's, you will be the actual king. Busher, if you drop
Nah,
it.
trust.
Oh, that's
Swear.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright.
Good man.
Just gonna talk back out, but
Who's
Yeah.
what?
yeah, I'm just gonna chuck these lemons in.
What's wrong with it?
Well, I tried to freeze them and try back, but they came out fucked. So
They got right on there.
yeah, boy.
Alright.
See you guys.
See you later,
See ya
lads.
in a bit.
Womp it on.
Alright, it's just me for half time, ladies and gents, and I'm going to put up an Insta post very shortly. Interesting username. Okay. Do you boys rate Luke Hodge as a commentator and boundary rider? Interesting. I haven't really noticed his quality. I really like it when there's like when you can tell there's like a smart ex-player who has good insights, and I feel like Luke Hodge generally has been that. What's your opinion, Brandon? The old Bush one ice. Yeah, not that kind of ice. I hope. Otherwise, this last stream is really going to take a turn. The boys are just getting some dwangs. Bear with me. I'm just going to put up this little Insta post. Hope everyone's going well. So yeah, really good first half of footy. We've been treated to 3 really good finals so far. Obviously, you hope this doesn't blow out. But yeah, that's something we haven't been, too blessed with over recent years. And I'm just going to tag Trimmed Bushbees is his Instagram name as well. Tag him in the story. And Dunsky. Alright, where are we at to, lads? 10 out of 10 quality quarters of footy so far. Yeah, quite literally 10 great quarters of footy. Hey Jesse, did you play much Pokemon? Yes, well I'm 26 years old, but back in the day, I did delete a lot of Pokemon in a good way. Footy Hypes is what, a half? Keenan says, let's go, just Jesse. Yeah, finally, right? Hi, make a video about Brisbane history. Interesting. Just the history of the whole club or this rebuild. I quite like the idea of, like, I want to kind of get into more storytelling content. I was saying to Dylan the other night, so going back and doing like a little mini doco on Brisbane, that would be kind of cool. I've done a few docos like that. Got a few more planned as well. Brandon says he thinks he's pretty good, pretty insightful, and understands the modern game. Yeah, you're very true. You're very correct. I reckon there's a lot of there's particular like pundits that are pretty good with their insights, and because they used to play. I think, well, not because they used to play. A lot of them used to play. Someone who, is an example of someone who used to play, and I just think has no real clues. Someone like Adam Cooney, and I'm sure he's a good bloke and stuff, but sometimes I read his insight and I'm like, jeez. Cardi's in the stream. Very good quarter from us. Yeah, you're right, man. Really good quarter. They started to dominate the play for sure. Jordan, I'm not going to Optus, no, sadly. I'm going to be here. We're going to be streaming both games in full till the final siren. So, yeah, get around it. Just going to share this on the other Insta as well. Dunsky. Alright, where are we at? Can you do a video about Essendon's history? So, a few requests about doing history of clubs. Are you talking about, actually, now that I think about it, are you talking about Footy A to Z? Because that is probably something they would do really well. Yeah, you probably were. Essendon do have a long history. 1897, I think they were the first ever premiers. There you go, you're getting some free content right now. Dan Henry, most touches on ground. And then Max King, the only multiple goal scorer. He's been really, really good for a young player. Oh, hey, Dill Jam. 40 on the stream.
Ooh.
How are you? Have you been snoozing?
No.
Have you?
No.
I thought you were going to have a nap.
Thinking about it.
Thinking about it? Good game so far. Really good game. Who do you think's going to win? St Kilda or the Bulldogs?
Who's better these days?
Yeah. Well, St Kilda finished higher, I think, and they're winning. I did tip the Doggies, but I also tipped Richmond last night, and I got that wrong. Low key, Chris Scott is an absolute rooster with that long hair and beard he's got.
Rate it?
Yeah, I reckon he really pulls it off.
Do you see the photo of him back in the day when they did like a calendar?
Yeah, I just see that as well. Yeah. Damn! That's hot.
I wasn't going to go that far.
Nah. Well, I don't think he's like particularly handsome, nor is Brad, but like I feel like right now he's got that like.
But I feel like that also happens to men. There's like peaks and troughs, and I feel like you're obviously really good looking through like your 20s, and I feel like it fades out, and then I feel like if you do it well, you can sort of peak again at like 40, 50.
Yeah.
But then there's two like age brackets that I think women find men attractive.
Yeah.
So I think he's just hit like a real mature age, and he's just
He's got that
swagging
silver
it out.
fox kind of period. That's what it is.
Swagging it out. I like it.
Yeah, he's got that Russell Crowe vibe. I don't know.
I mean, if I could grow a beard, I would definitely have one.
Yeah, I can't grow a beard for shit. I'm 26 years old, and I grow a pathetic beard.
Yeah, if you don't have one now, I feel like you're never going to have one, to be honest.
I grew a little disgusting mustache in the past week, but I gave up on it. I've done it in the past. What, give up on it?
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Jesse, who won the first grand final? That was Essendon, wasn't it? 1897? Or are we talking about VFA? I think that was 1858. I don't know who won the 1858 one. Footy Freak says, go Saints. Let's have a look at some stats.
Where are the boys gone?
They went to the bottle shop. They really timed this trip well. Bush has nearly knocked over the mic like 5 times. And I'm always like, watch out, Busher. And he's like, oh, it's all good, mate.
And he's just spilled lemon juice everywhere.
He is an absolute liability.
People are listening on the chat, never invite him to Bush over your house.
Yeah, Daniel Bush was a fucking pig of a man. Nah, he's alright. He's a lovable pig. Hunter Clark with 11 touches, my boy. Let's look at the team stats. So, Saints have had 15 more disposals. Equal efficiency, only one more inside 50s. A very tight game statistically. 7 free kicks the Bulldogs way to 4. They're winning the hit-outs, which you would expect. With Marshall and Ryder up against English. Time in possession, 46% to 42. So yeah, a lot of the stats are very, very even. Marks inside 50s, 8-3. That's been a pretty crucial stat. Max King probably, the difference actually. I think the Bulldogs don't really have that same sort of presence in this particular game. Obviously you got Norton and Bruce, but Max King has definitely been the best key forward on the ground that's showing. Keenan says my beard is probably going to be better than Jesse's, and I'm 13. Thanks, Keenan. You could gobble me. Collingwood won the first grand final in 1990. Okay, I see what we're doing. Is this the first year the AFL existed, rather than the VFL? That's the year Adelaide joined as well. Collingwood won the first grand final. Essendon won the first premiership. It was a round robin tournament. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Kev, no, I'm not doing separate streams. We're going to be doing this until the second game ends. So all found on the one spot. Ryan says, what's your thoughts on last night? I thought it was a really, really good game. Treated to a great final. As I was saying, it makes so much difference when the game's not dewy. And you can really see the intensity brought from both sides. They matched each other. Sometimes you get one team a lot more up for the contest than the other in finals, but we got 2 teams going hard at it, and Brisbane were very, very impressive. Soaked up the pressure that Richmond was piling onto them in that second term. They were just absorbing it, and came over the top of them. Had some really big goals. I think Rainey kicked a monster goal. Lockie Neal kicked a monster goal. So big moments like that, Brisbane were just too good. Gilly says, Eags will do it easy tonight. We'll enjoy it in the stands. Yeah, you're lucky. It would be nice to be going. I haven't been to a single Eagles game this year. Thoughts on Hawkins kicking on Thursday? Yes, well, I missed the game, but I saw some of his shots on the highlights. That snap around on his left was a bit of a blow. That was, the difference between them winning and losing, really. Jesse, do you think Geelong would do well in the finals because they weren't playing at the MCG? Because I honestly thought that. That's an interesting point. Is their record at the MCG that bad? I didn't think they were that bad at the MCG. I mean, they beat us there last year, but I suppose that doesn't mean everything. It hadn't occurred to me, to be honest, but I did think they would probably go alright. Like, they've played well in the Queensland hub. So I didn't think, I don't think that's going to pose too many issues for them. Cypher Dog just joined the stream. Welcome, mate. 48 on the stream. I think that's the most we've had so far. Let's crack a fat 50, eh? Omith, if I'm saying that right, says Sainters. G'day, Fatal. Sammy G says Geelong rely on Hawkins too much. You probably something in that as well. When they score 42 points for a game because he doesn't score a goal. Richmond really tore him up earlier this year when they had no Rowan and therefore had to go all on Hawkins. Mark Wright says, do I want to come over for a chicken nugget dance? Go on. Axelini says, what's going on, Jesse? Not a lot. The boys have just abandoned me midstream because they haven't planned their evening out very well. They've gone to the bottle shop. Thanks, Cooper. Really appreciate it. Yes, I have been at the gym a little bit lately. But no, I appreciate you watching, mate. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Geelong should have kept Radaglia. That's an interesting point. There's probably something in that. I'm going to turn down these ads. Don't know how much you can hear, but they're annoying me. Thanks, Cypher Dog, for watching. Appreciate it. Come on, Keenan. That's lowbrow. Yes, Fatal, I do live in Perth. We live in sunny, I won't say the suburb, but we live south of the river. If people watch the stream enough, you probably gather roughly where we live, but probably shouldn't give away the suburb. Actually, he says pissheads. Yeah, well, it's Daniel Busher's the main problem. Nah, he's alright. I have only had a coffee today, so I am going to take it easy. I try not to drink while the Eagles are playing, particularly in a big final. I would never ever have a drink if the Eagles were playing in a grand final. $47 on the stream. Thanks, guys. Good to have you on. Good fun. Good healthy stream so far. No real issues in terms of a technical sense. Keenan says, sorry Jesse, I'll try and make some better jokes. No, that's all good. Mark says, I live in Ravenswood. I have no idea where Ravenswood is. Is that in Perth? Let me Google it. That sounds far. Let's go on the TV show. Oh yeah, you are miles away from me. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I was thinking a suburb in Perth. Adelaide Crows are the best. It's hit 1K followers on TikTok. Good effort. I made a TikTok. I made a TikTok and never uploaded. I told people to follow it. I just don't have the time for it, to be honest. We can hear the commentary, Led. Oh, you mean for you guys? I don't know if I'll get in trouble for doing that because it'd be copyrighted content. Yeah. Cobra says nice feet. Thank you, mate. Put them down. Sorry, we've had complaints about feet stream before. Ravens Woodies between Bendigo and Melbourne. Okay, there was another one in Perth. I'm not sure which one. Or WA. Bang the Viard is in Rolly. Is that right? Yeah, in Rollystone. And no, I have not been there, Mark. What are your predictions for tonight's game? Asks Paul. I'm thinking the Eagles. I'm backing them in. But I'm expecting anything, to be honest. Collingwood are a good team. I don't think Optus holds any fears for them. TikTok is so much easier than YouTube and suits me better. What kind of content do you make, Andy? As someone who has ventured onto TikTok a grand total of 3 times. You going out, do Jim?
Yeah, I'm gonna smash some PBs.
Oh yeah.
Probably not, but
I thought Pete was out. That was a good one. Alright, they're running out for the second half. It looks like, well, it's always been under lights, but it is nighttime, or nightfall officially over there. It'll be interesting to see if any dew sets in. I don't know. I'm not in Queensland, so I don't know. Don't know what it'll be like over there right now. Hopefully a dry second half. Do you think if the Bulldogs lose this game, they have been the most disappointing team in the top 8? I think if the Eagles lose, that's probably the most disappointing, to be a 5th place team and lose. Too early to tell, because if the team goes straight sets, they make the case for being the most disappointing. No, because the Bulldogs are the lower ranked team here. They certainly do have potential to at least win a final. But, yeah, interesting question, but I think it's too early to tell. Adelaide Crows are the best. Says videos on my footy jumpers are making AFL lists. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea to do it for TikTok. Does TikTok monetize? I don't think it does, eh? Riley was Mitch Robinson's neighbour when he played for Carlton. I like Mitchy Robinson. He's a surprisingly likeable character. I didn't think he had so much to him. He just seemed like a yobbo when I started watching footy. But no, he's a cool dude. Axelini says King will kick 5. That is a big call. Big call. Be great if he did. Saints have had slightly more uncontested possessions. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen, I did upload a video earlier today based around the 10 teams who missed the finals and their season review. So, you should go check that out. Shameless plug. Only the biggest creators make money on TikTok. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Seems quite easy to grow, from what I've heard. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Is there more people on TikTok? Is that all it is? Nick Nat Nui to kick 3. That'd be huge. I don't think he's kicked 3 since that second game of his. That would be huge if he kicked 3. .48 long and strong on the stream. If Geelong lose next week, they are the most disappointing team in the top 4. I agree with that. Completely agree with that. Considering they were top for a while. Or no, they weren't top for a while, sorry. They were like second at least. Yeah, straight sets. That would be the most disappointing team in the top 8, I would say. If they went straight sets. I'd still back Geelong to beat West Coast or Collingwood next week. G'day AFL Legends. Welcome to the stream. Alright, siren sounds for the second half. 49 on the stream. Let's keep up those fat numbers, that'd be hot. Don't know about these longer quarter time and half time breaks though. I mean, I get it, but like, come on. I do hate the shorter quarters. Next year is going to be interesting. I've heard that they're considering slightly longer quarters, but still not up to normal. A longer season, 26 rounds. I don't know how correct or accurate that is going to be. But also on top of that, they're thinking of playing games in clusters again. So going to Victoria, in the best case scenario, Victoria's open and has games there. And say an interstate club playing 3 or 4 opponents there, and then coming back and playing 3 or 4 home games. Or if they go to Adelaide, they play both teams away in one hit rather than making 2 separate trips. So, that makes a lot of sense. I think from what I gather, like players have been more open to the idea of going away for longer now because pretty much every team in the comp's hubbed at some point. So the players are a bit more used to travelling in clumps, and they obviously get to stay home in clumps as well. But I wonder if that could be like an everlasting sort of thing that we get out of this COVID season. That will be to stay, where we actually sustain clumped fixtures like that. It does make a lot of sense, to be honest. My concern would have always been the players' objection, but if they're open to it, then I don't see why not. Please tell me you don't need me to let you into the gate. Oh, you're joking. I can't leave. He's gone. Yeah, the boys are locked outside. Surely someone can come in and let you in. Can you... alright. But, alright, give us 1 sec. You guys are really cucking my stream, you know that? Hold up. Oh, are they? Alright, sick. Alright, beautiful. Hot. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. There's absolute pigs needed me to let them inside the gate, but somebody else is going to do it. I was definitely not going to go down there and let them in. Don't tell them that. How good quality was my call with Daniel Busher? I'll give it 1 star. Oh, Membry, he's taken a mark. St Kilda starting to really control this game. Man, how big would it be if they knocked out Richmond next week? Kev's Magpie says, what's happening with Ryan Kennedy? Are they playing tonight or are they out? I heard they collided at training. That would make me cry. That would make me cry, both of those, or if either of those players missed. Bush probably not coming back. I think the police found him. Yeah, I kind of wish they had. Just kidding. Membry's put it through. These Saints are on top. Bulldogs need a response. Log Dog says, let's go. Pumped. It would be a great achievement to not only make the finals after a period of not making the finals. What is it? Was it 9 years since the Saints last made the finals? To also win the final in the same year. That is great. Adelaide says, we need full-length quarters so games open up and teams can't just defend. I agree with that. That is a good call. Very true. Because we thought that, well, some people thought it'd be more conducive to open play. But, yeah, you just compressed all that down to shorter quarters. We got the same sort of effect. In fact, yeah, teams are scoring less this year. Toyota fan zone. Good times. Jess says, I won't say anything, Jesse.
Jesse's man whore.
Bush is drunk.
What we missed?
St Kilda got a goal.
St Kilda kicked the goal.
St KFC.
We're back, lads. Ooh.
The boys are back in town.
How'd you go riding solo?
Yeah, much better.
The viewership doubled.
Yeah, it did. We hit 50.
Did we actually?
49, yeah.
Nice.
What do you guys get?
I got
Oodles?
videos.
I was originally going to get just some ice and some like syrup or something, but I just got this to mix with it instead.
Oh, God. What is it?
It's like man on the cure.
God.
Can Sean come up on the stream because he's come down?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sean, if you're watching, come up, mate.
I didn't even think. I
No.
would have never said no if you asked.
No.
Love me. Brody Allen's in the chat.
Bro, yeah.
Do I start now?
It's up to you.
I have one.
You're a pig.
Where'd all Bilge go?
Let's try and maybe keep it a little subtle, so I don't want to get too.
Bit rowdy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not on the stream.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Bush is just a lost cause at this point. He literally just burped.
Oh no, I burped. That means I'm a fucking write-off.
It does a little bit. Mind you, you're like that when you're.
Mate, I'm like that at the best of times.
I've been drunk on the stream.
Like I threw
before.
up at work drinks last week and everyone thought it was a big deal. It's like, that's par for the course for me. So yeah.
He threw up at work drinks.
Yeah.
Jeez. How many did you have?
Well,
Many?
my boss went, yeah, have a few whiskies. He brings out this nice bottle of Glenlivet. By the time then, once you're done with it, there's like this much left in it.
Oh wow. And you puked. Jesus.
Yeah, at the restaurant.
Keenan says solo is not the only thing Jesse's riding. Riding some nuts. Big Matthew King Cruiser. Welcome, mate.
Hello, mate.
G'day.
There was
Brody Allens has tipped 2 out of 2 so far with the third looking good. That's very good because I'm 1 out of 3 if Saints win this.
who did I tip? I tipped the Saints, yeah.
Oh, that's right, you did say that, yeah.
Did you tip the Saints?
I
Or
tipped
Dogs? Yeah, righto.
I haven't tipped since about round 14, but I picked the Dogs.
Pick the Dogs.
So this is, if the Saints win this would be the most compelling performance they've had all year for me. To win it in a high pressure final against like a good side,
Yeah.
that's when I think, okay, they've arrived.
Arrive? You reckon?
Arrived.
I don't know. See how they go next week. Or if they get through.
Well, I'm not saying they're as good as the top 4.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just showing up on a big stage. It's
Mind you, I did
pretty
just slaughter them because the Eagles beat them with like 11 players out. And rightfully so.
Sean replied to my story, is that my Buffalo Trace?
important. Say there was a tiny bit in the bottom. And yes.
What about the Buffalo?
Nice.
Anyway.
So what are your plans for this evening?
Well, family friend just down the road is having a few people over for Dwayne's.
So are you going to come out to Freo after that then?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. What about you, Bush?
I'll probably, if Druzy wants to go to Freo early, I'll go with him, show him the ropes.
Fair enough.
Show me the ropes.
Except the O is an A.
Rapes.
You didn't have to say.
No, I'm just really trying to get us demonetised if you can do such a
I
thing on
think
a
we
stream.
probably are. Yeah.
Andy, did you...
We have. We've been demonetized before.
On a stream?
Yeah.
How's that happen? Some like actual YouTube official happens to be listening
No,
while
I think
we
it's honestly
say some
like
naughty
it can
words.
just sense. What's the word I'm trying to look for?
some naughty words.
Censored words.
Yeah. The algorithm can
Profanities.
detect it. Yeah.
Cheers, Bush. Cheers, everyone in the stream. 44 people watching.
Fucking oath.
Nice.
Get a beverage, Jesse. Come on, son.
I'm good.
I've
Team needs you.
right back from the bottle.
Team English. Sorry.
Sorry. Team English. No, I've cut you off way more than that, so that's all right. St Kilda are up by 7 points. Still pretty tight. Who's been winning this quarter so far, Jesse? I haven't really been watching.
It's tough. St Kilda dominated the last bit of that second term, and then got the first goal. But the Dogs have hit back. I don't know if there's a clear winner in terms of this quarter yet.
Very close still. Crozier pumps it in like Jesse's going to be doing tonight to some underage girl.
Choice.
What's wrong with you? Don't say that.
Oh no, that was terrible.
Oh, he's found.
Bailey Smith.
Bailey Smith. That is a strong mark for a second-year player. Oh,
And his deck
is that Hanbury?
Yeah.
Hanbury, you are made of fucking glass, bitch. That's hard. I like Hanbury.
Jesse's
But-
getting confident.
Seriously.
I like him. It's a good perfume, but
Yeah.
he's made out
No,
of
no.
melted
I
sand.
don't say this with malice, but Hanbury is so injury-prone that when he bumps into a second-year Bailey Smith, who admittedly thick with 2 C's, Hanbury comes off second best, and he's fucked. Like, come on. I feel bad for him. I hope he's alright.
He was pretty good
Oh,
with injuries until
Bailey
a few
Smith.
years ago, wasn't he?
He's been bad for a number of years now.
That was a
Yeah, a few
terrible
years,
miss
but
by
prior to
Bailey
that-
Smith. If he didn't look like an absolute super,
Sean reckons he's keen for the West Coast game.
I'd be mad.
Cool.
Yeah, fucking
Yep.
know. It'll be good value.
Bloody oath. Pump up his gig next weekend.
Yeah, righto. Hey?
Pump up his gig next weekend. So
Yeah.
I'm good at the spruiking for him. Daybreak
There you
gig.
go.
Oh wait, it's already sold out. We don't
Sold
need to
out,
spruik it. Yeah. Why am I spruiking it? It's already sold
Bonds
out.
and Pelly with the 360 Marlin ticket we'd be proud of.
I bought 2 of the last tickets. What am I talking about?
Yeah, nice. Locked in for next Saturday then, Jesse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down
What time you working
Down like the
Saturday?
syndrome.
1 p.m, which is nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not too
Sent.
bad. We just dropped 20 viewers.
We actually did. When me and Bush come back.
They've seen me drinking some green bullshit and they're just like, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh,
Brody says my shoes are untied.
King.
I'm literally barefoot.
socks.
I think he's trying to get you to look at your feet like a numpty.
Yeah. Oh, well, if that was what he wanted, that worked.
Yeah. You went for it, hook, line and sinker.
Oh, actually, this is another interesting tidbit. Sorry, did you start recording? No, you didn't. Hayden Schloith, the Sandover medalist, playing in the grand final in the Waffle, now works at where I work.
Yeah.
Did I tell you this?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So who's in the grand final?
It's Claremont and South Fremantle.
Tomorrow, is it?
Must be tomorrow.
South Freo would win that.
It's South Fremantle's home game too. See,
Yeah.
South Fremantle went almost undefeated, and then Perth beat them in the last round, and Perth made the finals. And then they also got slaughtered in week 1 of the finals, South Fremantle. So they had a great season, then got slaughtered twice, and then they
They've
won their
recouped.
prelim. So I don't know what to expect from them. AFL social media seem to have a hard on for this Bailey Smith, says Will Scarf, my old friend.
Scarfy's hit the nail on the head there. They are fucking posting the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's very marketable. I was thinking, it's a good point. Like, when he becomes, like, one of the best players or one of the better mids in the comp, which I reckon he will eventually, he's going to be the most marketable mother flipper in the
Bailey
league.
Smith?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he's not already.
Bloody Scarf, you haven't seen him in a while. How's he
Dusty's
cruising old
very
Scarf?
marketable.
Scarf.
Big Willsy, how's he going?
Will Scarf and I have been friends since I was 13.
How cute.
Yeah. From Abu Dhabi. He's from the UK.
Oh, sick.
Currently lives in the UK. And St Kilda have done very well there. Is that Geary again? It's hard to tell from this.
Geary, I think it is.
It is.
He used to be a backman, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, playing forward. Here he goes. This will put the Saints ahead by what? 13. That has to be.
Look how much
13.
bigger his right quad is when he's left.
Yeah, it's because he wanks with his right quad.
Which is the one that got absolutely fucked up? Do you remember that?
Geary.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot he had that one sliced in half and all that
yeah,
shit.
I wonder if that's got any impact.
13
I'd
points
say
up
it
the
does,
Saints.
based on how disproportionate his quads were.
Can they run away with it from here, Jesse?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
bet on it at the moment. I'm thinking Saints are in the box seat.
Yep, there you go.
Saint KFC.
Nice.
Oh, is that real?
Yeah.
You're a pig of a man.
What, my story?
Yeah. Go follow the trimmed bush bees
Yeah, go
For,
for the
um,
trimmed bush piece to see.
and look at his
Yeah.
story. Yeah. Still a good game of footy. I do hope the Dogs hang in there. Oh yeah, there's literally a new Bailey Smith Insta post.
Oh god, they've done one in the middle of the game.
Oh no, it was 3 hours ago, but it just popped up.
Oh, is it the close up of him where his mullet does look quite lush?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I'll
Bailey
allow it.
Smith is huge on TikTok. Interesting. He must be very marketable for like the teenage girl because he's only like 19 or 20 and
Yeah.
he's a fucking unit. Harry Van der Pleet says we need Shawnee.
Yeah.
Did you know Harry or did I?
No.
No, he didn't know him personally. So
No.
I messed him up.
Caleb Daniel.
Will Scarfs is just doing his annual AFL check-in. Well, stick around, mate. We got the Eagles game after this. We're going to be doing this for another bloody 3-4 hours.
How much of a gap between games is there?
I don't know, probably like half an hour.
Both of the pricky teams, according to Druzy, are playing home games today.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm coming around to West Coast. Give it a year and I'll probably be on there.
on my nuts.
On their nuts.
That's a bit of it.
Whoever
I'd
wins
lose
this-
all respect.
Andrew reckons whoever wins.
I'd disown you as my future child.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Andrew reckon Sonia is my future child.
Yeah, mate, I was going to adopt him.
Ah, right.
As a 21-year-old, I was going to adopt him in a couple of years' time.
Adopted. I was in World Vision.
Are you 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to give him a couple more years of growth before I cash in and adopt him.
I'm slow.
Cashed in.
Yeah, mate.
Andrew Adam.
I'm showing up on draft. I'm like that dad that shows up on draft day.
Is that a thing?
It's a big meme, like in the NBA, where they reckon that their dad will disappear their whole life and then show up on draft day. Like, I'm so proud of you, son.
Paddy Ryder has just taken a clunk. Controversial. I thought that was touch. But this would be.
They generally pay the man in front, even when they acknowledge. Is he in front? Yeah, he's marked it. Yeah, so they generally allow a bit of touch. So to speak, if the player's in front.
Hopefully, we get a bit of touch tonight.
That's allowable.
Too early. Sun's still out. Alright, here goes Paddy Ryder.
It's 4 o'clock.
For a second. He's getting
Oh, 19 points, boys.
Who said Paddy Ryder was washed? You did.
I did not say that. No.
If you Port Adelaide supporters probably did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hamstring is okay.
Glad you told me that, Druzy. With no further context.
No, I was reading the ad.
Yeah, I know you were.
Prick.
But you didn't want to go into that old chestnut.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't feel like dealing with controversy today.
Bush, how did you feel that day when you were chasing the chickens at my house?
Mate, it was a thrill of a lifetime.
Yeah.
It was the biggest thrill since I went to Adventure World when I was 13.
Yeah, no, I love that. Is Druzy on the UDLs? I sure am, because they just slide down. Like, they just do. Slide down like a bloody bushes.
Sugary bloody.
Adventure World. They're easy. 1.2.
Well, mate, that time at Adventure was probably one of the last few times a woman has flirted with me, mate. It's funny, though, because it was like a family trip. Me and my older cousin, we were like walking around going on the rides and shit, and then we had these 2 chicks just come up to us and start just following us and talking to us the whole day.
Nice, that's what you want.
Yeah, we were just young and
Have you
oblivious,
been
just
to
like
Adventure
happy
World
for the
since?
company.
Have you been to Adventure World since?
Nah.
Really?
No, I haven't been in years, eh?
We should go.
We'll go to an adults-only pool party.
No, kids allowed as well.
But then we can't bring Jesse with us.
Yeah, true. On the register, isn't he?
Yeah, mate.
Up the Saints. English needs to get better in the rock.
Ain't that right, Jesse?
What's that?
If we ever go to Adventure World, as the boys are only allowed to go to adults-only pool parties because of you, right?
I didn't even process what you just said.
You missed the whole context. We
He's
basically
calling
made a
you-
joke at your expense.
He's calling you an edophile with a silent P.
A jester barn. I thought we agreed was
Oh!
the code word.
Oh, just a wrong.
Sure. You should be in jail. And you have to wail in the ass, daddy. And put it in my face.
Nice.
Me and Dylan do that a lot.
We have a lot of fun
We
here.
do that a lot.
We have a lot of fun
No
here.
context, no context, inappropriate
No
raps.
context, true footy.
Yeah, we try and freestyle.
Rap battles.
Yeah, it always goes back to a graphic sexual
Interaction.
Yeah.
Druzy, my G. What's up, Billy Gray?
Billy.
Oh no, I want the dogs
Billy
to win.
Bilskins.
Yeah, I want the dogs to win as well. Come on, the dogs.
Yeah, you would.
Who let the dogs out?
Poor dogs.
Geary.
Almost got
Butler.
Oh, Butler.
He's missed it. That's why he didn't make All Australian.
Dusty would have slotted that one. AFL trade rumours and whatever the fuck else that page says.
You joke, but he probably would have.
Yeah.
No, he probably wouldn't have. But it's,
He would have stiff armed him and got in front of the goals. He would have just fucking fended a few cunts and got in the best spot. Stiff arm, mate, fender.
that's not the part I was reacting to.
We live in Australia, not America, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
Alright, there we go. What's going on here? Lockie Hunter.
Brandon said.
Lockie Hunter. English.
Brandon says.
Ryder.
Sorry. English.
Sorry.
Sorry. Fuck you. English needs to get better in the ruck contest. He's good around the ground, but Ryder is happy for breakfast. I agree. He's they have fed him to the wolves a little bit. The Bulldogs. They're just like, here, play number 1 ruck.
Yeah.
Since you're an 18-year-old kid
Yeah.
who weighs like less than I did.
Yeah, and then he gets monstered by Brody Grundy, and people are like, wow, Grundy really has the wood on Tim English.
It's like
I'm
Brody
yeah,
Grundy
There he
averages
goes,
like
Butler
200
to make it
drinking
up.
points against him.
Butler. He's not missing that one.
They are into the semis.
You reckon?
I reckon this game.
Yeah. 4 goals. There you go. There you have it.
3 minutes left. If they get 1 or 2 going in the three-quarter
Yeah.
time, game on. Game on. Game on.
Keenan says we need a video called True Footy out of context. That is actually a great idea.
Yeah.
That is actually
Something
I love
with
that.
up.
Call of the day, Kaden, so far.
Yeah, that's actually really good. If I could be bothered to cycle through all our
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream footage.
Even the potties, you could get some fucking gold out of those early
Oh man,
podcasts.
that finals preview was so funny. You stitch up Bush so hard on the end.
Dude,
I always do.
every fucking edit.
I do.
That's why I started producing, so I can do it to someone else. Whenever the fucking technology decides to work for me.
Yeah, how'd that go, that new recording?
Well, it fucking... this one was my fault this time. I'll admit the latest one was my fault, because I was fiddling with the settings on my camera, because I was thinking single cam, just fucking get it out quick and
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
But I was fiddling with the settings, trying to get it look as good as possible, but I fucked with this dual recording thing. So to only record it in a non-fucking usable format.
Yeah.
There's 12 F-bombs in one paragraph.
More character in it.
Goodbye monetization. That's alright. We make like $6 a live stream.
That's $6 US, so that's like $10.
Exactly.
I think it's actually an AUD.
Nah.
Does it affect... Does it affect donations if we
Nah.
I was gonna say, can people donate
Really?
regardless of how much shit
Yeah,
we talk?
if you get demonetized, it doesn't
Because
affect.
the UK monetization's in dollars.
I'm sure I've seen it on my YouTube somewhere. It says AUD.
I don't know. If anyone knows...
If anyone makes actual substantial
If
coin
people know
and gets
more than
regular
us,
paychecks,
People know more than us about this. That's shameful.
Footy A to Z, they'll know. They make bank off it.
I think they only just got monetized in the same week they hit like 7K.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
because you gotta go for all the hoops once you reach
Yeah.
1K, don't you?
No, they hit 1K and like 7K in the same week. They had a 100K video. Views.
Fuck yeah, good on.
It was a sick video.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
Like, because I don't watch too much, but like I've seen a few of their videos just like organically, like when I've searched something and their videos have come up and they're
Right.
just so like insightful and
I
stuff.
don't
Like, yeah,
understand
I
how
can
they
definitely
do it.
see how good they are.
It would be a lot of effort. I'm actually collabing with them. Their next video is going to be narrated by me.
Yeah, nice.
It's really, yeah, that cool.
Do they
It's
do
funny.
their own animation?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, really.
That takes so much time animating
Yeah.
all that.
For like, there may have been a time where Footy A to Z wanted to maybe collab with me, and they're like, "Ooh, I can get something out of this." And now I'm like, "Ooh, I'm on Footy A to Z's channel. I might get some subs."
Such a weird video popped up in my recommended today. Not today, the other day. It was a video of yours. Why I like North Melbourne.
Yeah, you commented on it, and I was like, "Why did you do that?" Is it because I released a bagging North Melbourne week video?
No, just because North Melbourne suck now. And you're like,
Yeah.
I reckon they can make a top 8 push and then just absolute dog shit.
true.
Which is hard to tell.
But it's funny because the same week you commented on that, I made a
Oh.
video bagging.
Ooh.
English!
I made a video bagging their recruitment,
Yeah.
and then that video is about me praising their recruitment.
Yeah. I just commented lol.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know how to respond, so I just left it.
That's alright.
Sorry, you're
Nah.
recording now. Okay, so Billy Grays wrote, "I'm waiting for a massive collab with all the biggest AFL YouTubers to come together on Grand Final Day and do a live reaction." I had an idea today, and I might even consider it for this year, but I don't know how to do this. But I was thinking as a one-off, pay like a production company to do a live stream for us
Yeah.
on a Grand Final Day, but I
Yeah.
don't know how much that would cost. But if it's like a few $100, I would get around that. But I don't actually have
For
any.
this?
cost.
Especially now that my
To do
cousins
this.
decided to put a fucking wedding on Grand Final.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're not
Are you-
invited.
That stitched me up.
True.
But
Oh, Dogs get a goal here.
like, if it's a couple $100 or whatever, I'd consider doing that to do this, but like in 1080p.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Lockie Hunter.
But I reckon you could, like, because that thing I was telling you about earlier today, it's
Oh,
like
it's
literally
in
like
the
$100. You can get it works like any camera. You just plug
Yeah.
in USB, plug your camera, and then you can use your sick new one.
That's worth a shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bit of...
Like apparently it's so
Stuff
like
on.
seamless. Like the software on this stick just does it so seamlessly and stuff. Apparently,
Yeah, that is good. I will check that out.
I forget the exact name of it, but I think there is a couple of products that similar sort of thing. Where it's like the USB, then like a HDMI or something where you just sort of feed the camera to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Lockie Hunter just hit the post. That would have brought them within... Oh, it would have been 4 kicks. Still at 19 points. And it's getting hot and feisty.
Brucey.
At the Gabs.
Joshy the Bruce.
45 seconds
Well,
left.
sends them deep. That was a good penetrating kick.
God, I'm
Hunter
for sure.
Clark is having a day out.
Good player.
Here we go. Now the Saints are breaking. They're a good counter-attacking side, the Saints.
Have we 1v1 in Evo yet? No, we haven't.
Have you got 2 remotes or not?
do, but I don't have my PS4 set up there yet.
No.
I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's this, Evo?
Yeah.
If you let me use my big character, my main Big Chungus, I might have a chance. I just made some, like, cause there's one of the nicknames, Big Chungus. I was like, fuck yeah, I love that reference to Bugs Bunny.
Bloody hell.
So I just made a character called Big Chungus. It was just like some big horse. Stuck him on the Dockers and just killed it with him.
Yeah.
Put him on like a half forward flank. I'd just run into the centre clearance every time, just fuck shit up.
Hunter is frustrated. He screams as the siren goes. It's like, "Wah!"
It's like, fuck, I could go for a beer right
Something
now.
like that.
That's what Hunter's thinking right now.
Oh, Cordy's all in his polo.
He's on the bloody...
He's Dunsky.
He's in the stands with the boys.
That's season over, even if they win. For him.
How far is Canning Vale from here?
Half an hour.
Reasonable
Half
track.
an hour.
Yeah.
Probably 25 minutes, yeah.
Why?
That's where I'm going tomorrow. Like Cannington, Canning Vale, is that the same thing?
No.
Cannington or Canning Vale? Which one?
Fuck, I don't know. Where the
Cannington.
Westfield is?
Carousel.
Oh, no,
Carousel
it's-
Cannington.
That's
That's...
only like 20 minutes. 15 at a push.
From yours, it's probably not too bad because you just go like a fucking lead
Oh,
to a
it's like-
row. Row is probably the play for you. You go freeway row.
But I'm coming here tomorrow to drop off the SD.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
SD's nuts. Alright, let's
You're
do it.
definitely heading home tonight because you can crash at mine. I've got the spare
No,
bed.
I'll
shit, yeah.
crash. I'll crash. Wherever
Wherever,
yours.
yeah.
That's
I've got a
free.
spare bed if you need it.
Yeah, that'd be handy. Thanks, mate.
All good.
And then come back tomorrow morning.
yeah.
Drive home.
Because I'd be happy to do that because I got me interface stuff here. If you crash at mine, I'll drive you here, grab all my shit,
Yeah.
and then you can get your car
I'm
or
gonna do
whatever.
that.
I'm happy to do that.
That'd be handy. Alright, wanna do it?
Yeah, you go.
Alright, 3/4 time.
Burped as you did that. And then, like, you didn't stop. Alright.
All right, fuck it. We're making content. Who cares?
3/4 time. Saints look to be running away with it, but Dogs have probably had more possession.
I think at that last little bit they certainly surged, and the Saints were kind of just freezing up in like a defensive kind of way. But yeah, the Saints still well and truly in control.
Hi.
But yeah, the Saints look pretty good.
No, literally no one asked. Not one.
You can just edit that so that he just pops up and goes, "Hi," and then just ends. Don't even have the rest of it. That's what I would do.
Yeah. But no, it looks like the Saints.
stitching me up on the ends.
I am.
You're only learning the ways.
The Saints are going to go through to a semi, it looks like. Hopefully I can go past the semi tonight.
Fullwood at some point.
But anyhow.
Andrew Ferguson will be back later. Thanks, Andrew, for tuning in.
Andrew Ferguson.
Shout out to Andrew. Card man. So
Did you have a
close
picture
now.
on his profile?
Is Cardi doing
I know a
that?
guy called Andrew Ferguson. I actually do. He's a Wildcats development player.
It's not.
We're outperforming
He's
the
like
mid
7
Ryan
foot
stream. It's 45.
Ask Andrew Ferguson if he's 7 foot tall.
I'm not going to do that.
The Footy Fan 24. G'day, Druzy and Jesse. So,
G'day, mate.
shut up, Bush.
Mate, I was in the fucking shot, cut the man some slack. Topping up my drink.
To go to kick a bag, to launch get dirty as a Collingwood rock the West Coast. Watch this space.
To go will obviously be a hard matchup. We've got no Schofield. Schofield played on him in the grand final.
No, to go.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And to go kicked 3 goals, but there were also like 3 completely undefendable goals. And then other than that, Schofield played well. Shepherd is obviously quite different. And I'll back him in.
Yeah. Eugene. This is a cool lad.
I don't get it.
Nah, it sucks.
I put my drinks in the fridge. Right here.
Smash those doodles, son.
I like how you say it like a gremlin. This is easily the best stream we've ever done in terms of no
Fuck ups, yeah. Knock on wood.
Nice and clean. Where's your new
Yeah. Fallen Sports says Stevenson will win the game after the siren with a talk from outside 60. You're a pig of a man, Fallen, but welcome.
Welcome.
Do you guys go to Gym Kid Sports? No. Do you?
Periodically.
Bush does.
Just to scout out the talent?
Oh, mate. A buddy of mine used to work at the one at Gateways and a bunch of hot chicks actually work there, to be fair.
Oh, right.
He's a bitch.
Collingwood for an upset.
Is this Zoom?
Eagles
Tell me
play
how she
pretty-
goes, Drews. I'm far too tempted to get even deeper in debt and buy one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, it's good.
Very good like motion. Like if you move it, it doesn't like.
Yeah, true. I might get a second tripod.
That one's very good, by the way. Man,
How much was that?
Got it in Perth, like 100 and something. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, nice.
Man was $20 from Red Dot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might go with cheapy to be honest.
Yeah, if you're inside, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
True.
That's
Yeah, you need the one good one to like if you're shooting like goal horse and shit.
That's fucking very good quality. That you got your money's worth.
That's it.
No, set it up.
Oh yeah, because I was looking at that model online and there's like the same model but with like an F in the thing, but it's basically just that eyepiece that you wouldn't really need.
Yeah.
Buongiorno, come estas?
That's gone away for us.
Yeah. Mandra WA getting around the footy tonight. Yes, Mandra boy over here. He's not from Mandra. But he's from close, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you say it says Nick Nat Nui out with hamstring tightness, if that's a joke.
You're City of Rocco, aren't you, Drews?
I think that's a joke.
Hey?
City of Rocco?
Yeah, Steve Rocco.
Gang, gang, gang.
Has anyone seen Homer Simpson?
Yeah, it's in the. You have to be very discreet.
Nah, that's all good. Yeah, no.
Should be right.
Yes, I say the banter. What's going on here? They haven't edited that very well, look. AFL, where the AFL?
I wish I was knowledgeable enough to know what those like 4 bars things are showing meant. Is that? Oh, is that the audio?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's moving with
Yeah.
vocals. But...
Mandra WA getting around the footy. Yeah, go on, Billy. I'll back that.
Bit of peel.
Yeah. Is there going to be an intermission between games? Or you're running level 3?
Oh, we're going to keep the camera rolling, yeah.
Jeez.
There's not really much you can do to stop it.
Eagles start at 6:10. So
Yeah.
we'll have like an hour in between. Jeez.
Proud of you.
Quick math.
Might have to go for Smoko or something.
I want smoko. So leave me alone.
I'm not a fan of the chats.
You just read the chat, yeah, just all that.
No, I'm a fan of the chat, but the chat's the band. Did
Oh.
you?
Yeah.
I thought you
No.
meant the-
Yeah, they're the smoko band. I'm on
Yeah.
smoko.
Oh, that's
So leave me.
shocking.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
The lyrics are good, but everything else not
all
so
I
much.
crave and all I need, all I crave and all I need. Like, good on them, but like.
Yeah, good lyrics, but
Yeah,
everything
is it
else.
Smith Street Band as well? Is there a
Oh,
bit-
no, I haven't
a bit
listened
like
to them.
that? Yeah. Jordan Bay's Rocco. I don't know if somebody said that.
Jeez, I'm gonna get exposed.
They'll see you on the train, Drews.
What should we do
Yeah.
for food? That's the other question. I'm pretty-
Short order or burgers with
I
attitude?
might just eat grass, to be honest. I'm broke.
Mm.
Although Bush does owe me $50.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you the cash yet, did I?
Laughs nervously.
Yeah, I got me pineapple for you in me wallet here, Drews.
Yeah, thanks,
I
mate.
might just eat here.
Yeah, that's sensible.
I'll just order myself a burger then, probably at some stage.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't even know.
And a redskin milkshake.
Druzy's kicking action for goal gives you crippling depression. Well, fallen sports. I haven't played football since I was 12 years old.
I already have crippling depression anyway. So.
Yeah. Druzy's iconic in my neighbourhood. Yeah, I've made it out of Mandra. I'm now in Melbourne.
He's
Ooh,
made it to Dudley Park.
exposed.
You've just doxed Jesse, mate. How dare you?
Fuck. No, we're in
I guess it's the bunny.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, I realised that like halfway through saying that. Yeah, literally halfway through saying that, I was like, yeah, this isn't good.
I know, right? They edit it fairly crappy, Druzy. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. Go Cats plus hi, Druzy. Hi, AFL legends. Who's better, Dusty or Dusty? I'd say Dusty.
Slim Dusty's better than Dusty Martin, if that's what he's asking.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I'm talking out my ass on that one.
They're meme questions. That's what he said.
The game's at the slow a bit, or maybe it's just too early to say that, but St Kilda sort of transitioning the ball. Surely it's going to open up a little bit.
64 seconds into the quarter, Jesse.
Is that all?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Don't know why I didn't realise that.
Hunter Clark can have my children after a performance like this. There goes the Bond. On his right foot. He goes Dunkley.
Oh, I thought you said mean questions.
No, mean. Who's number 1 for St Kilda? Who's
Nick
that?
Caulfield.
Yeah, Caulfield, that's right.
Caulfield.
He was one of my favourites in that draft where you liked because they took him and Hunter Clark. I was a Caulfield fan. You were a Hunter Clark man.
You were a real Caleb Sarong hater too.
Yeah, I was wrong on that one.
So wrong.
Yeah,
So wrong.
Jamo said that as well.
You didn't
Jamo
like-
said he wasn't stoked on
I think he was
Sarong.
just the least sexy.
He was a bit like from like purely as someone who watches like the draft highlights and shit and doesn't really get to watch the full games and shit. Like he looked vanilla on those highlights, but
Yeah.
getting to see him in a full game and how he just gets around the ground and impacts like
He's-
not in stuff that looks sick in highlights, but the just way he impacts games is like
He sounds so keen to stay as well. Like,
yeah, he's a country like him and Hayden Young are both like Vic country boys,
yeah,
so like
true.
that should help, I think.
Surely.
And they've both signed extensions in the past
Yeah.
few days.
Yeah.
And Brandon Cox was a good one. I was glad to see
I
Brandon
was
Cox.
straight. I was.
Because there was one that would have been trade bait.
Yeah. I was confused why that was only a 2-year though. I thought that would have been like a 3 or a 4.
Yeah,
Still,
still.
4 is quite a lot these days.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with COVID. So you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Like even Mundy, like they didn't plan on Mundy playing in 2021, so they're trying to figure out how the fuck to work him into the salary cap now.
I think we're having that issue with Josh Kennedy and Shannon Hearn as well. In particular, Kennedy. I think we expected Hearn to play on, but Kennedy's playing on as well.
Yeah. So now you just because Mundy signed the 1-year extension at the end of last year, so they assumed at the end of this year he was going to retire, but now he's
Had the
Still
best
looks
season
good.
of his career.
won the Rising Star, other than Sarong, second place in the Rising Star.
Man, I'm so keen for Hayden Young to come back. That game against
Yeah.
Gold Coast, I think, he just looked so good.
His just
Oh, great
kicking
mark.
ability like that, he'll just fucking hit someone on the tit like 60, just beautiful
Yeah.
kick.
Yeah.
I'm probably
Makes Matt
exaggerating with the
Tabner's-
distance,
He
but
makes
yeah.
Matt Tabner's positioning look good, eh?
– 24 points, 12 minutes.
Doable.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Doable.
possible, but I think this game's won.
How many likes are we on? I want more. 68. Come on, get us.
One more like.
Oh no, I think we're on 74. Never mind.
Fuck's sake, Drews, you got me hopes up with a
42 in
69.
the chat.
Give us 21 subs.
21
Is that how
Savage.
many you're off?
Yeah.
Yeah, surely. If you're not subscribed, click sub.
So-
Good on.
Thanks. And sub to Druzy as well. And Outback Hoops experience.
Get us up to fucking
Oh,
quarter century.
Surely follow me on Instagram as well. That'd be nice if you want. While we're at it.
So you did say this earlier, but how did the
Oh, the finals one.
pod go? Yeah.
The bloody, I was saying the footy, it was my own fault this time, fiddling with the camera. I was playing with the settings, trying to get the quality as good as possible, because I was trying to do it as like a single cam, just so I could smash
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
But then I fucking fucked with the settings on my camera, so it... so I fiddled with the settings on my camera, so it didn't record it in a usable format for me to be able to like edit it and shit. I tried like 2 different like programs to try and convert what I did have. Like it's on my camera fine, like you can plug it into a telly and shit and watch it. So like literally I literally had my iPad recorded on FaceTime off a telly, and I'm probably going to just upload that. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, slip it under the radar, though. Like, let the finals play a couple of games and then just quietly put it on YouTube, I reckon.
Hayden,
I've spooked it on Spotify. We're going good on Spotify. The audio's fine.
Ah, okay.
Hayden Young is the next Luke McFarlane. I don't know about that.
I hope.
That's probably not... I'd probably say more of
Paul
a...
Duffield.
I don't know. Duffield was never that good of a
Yeah.
kick.
Yeah, no, Paul Duffield was like
It was solid.
7 out of 10.
Yeah, Duffield was a very solid... I love Duffield.
It could be like a. I was going to say Josh Gibson, but not really. It could be better.
Who's just like an absolute sniper kick off the half forward that's got a bit of size to him.
Luke Hodge. We'll go with Luke Hodge.
Not quite the same again, a bit taller, but
Jason Johannesson, but left footer.
nah.
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 Who's a good left foot out of the back kick? There's got to be lots of.
Heafy Shaw?
But it's also got it. No, he's
Not a lefty
he's
though,
not
but...
bigger. Like, who's a
Crouch or
big
something
one?
like that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's like 190 or something.
Yeah,
Hayden Young,
he's
ain't he?
bigger than that. I think he's 193. I want to say.
No, I don't think he's quite that big.
I think he is.
I might need a copper phone charge at some point as well.
Yeah, anytime. It's just like on the floor next to my bed there.
Lovely.
Do you ever have videos that you upload and just kind of like Bush was saying he wants to upload that video subtly and not draw too much attention to it.
Yeah.
Do you ever upload a video that you're not that proud of and you're like
Wayne Carey highlights. Reacting to Wayne Carey.
I don't think it was a bad video. They
That
just
was a
didn't-
terrible video.
Was it?
Yeah. That's not the least viewed video.
Yeah.
There's one I'm so pissed about. Like me and Frosty, we did this like 40-minute debate like about who's the GOAT between like Michael Jordan and LeBron.
That?
Like I figured that's one I can like work on more at my own pace, but like the footage for me fucking shat itself.
How?
Like because that was my iPhone. Like I hate recording on my fucking iPhone. Like the quality's alright when it works,
Yeah.
but it's got like this dynamic frame rate thing, so like it doesn't
Yeah.
record at a constant frame rate, so the audio
So
always.
you recorded the whole thing and it didn't work.
But yeah, because it didn't record on my iPhone at all. Because apparently my iPhone decided to run out of fucking memory after
Yeah.
the other video we'd filmed that day. So I'm basically thinking do that one, like have the camera on Frosty, but then like when it's me talking, just have highlights or whatever going.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can start.
But that's one I can work on more at my own pace and stuff.
Yeah, that's a timeless video.
Exactly.
Alright, the dogs are.
I might release the audio for it at a reasonable time, but
Yeah.
we even fucked around with the camera angles and shit. Like we had Frosty sitting on the couch at mine, and then me sitting. Like it would have been a sick camera angles and
Yeah.
stuff, but
Should probably upload it before LeBron gets a new ring, to be fair.
Oh, gross. What's happening to LeBron?
he's sliding in some Insta DMs again.
What number would that be for?
Hmm.
Yeah. What does that make him, like 4 and 6?
4 out of 10. Yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, he's made 10 finals.
Tommy Vittori with the Homer Simpson.
Bit
Homer Simpson.
of Homer Simpson, nothing wrong with that. And the squeaky voice teen on the other arm.
Toby, the one and only in the chat, welcome mate. Is having a black screen issue. That's weird because no one else is by the looks.
There are no technical difficulties today. Thank you very much.
We're not acknowledging them if they do happen. We're enjoying the fact they haven't happened far too much.
Keenan says he's just subscribed to your channel, Bush.
Thanks, Kenan. Bloody appreciate it, Cobber.
Oh, here we go. What's this dude called? He
Ben Long.
Ben Long.
Yeah, he knocked out
Ben
Sean
Schlong.
Darcy or someone. Or something.
Wasn't he a father-son at Essendon?
No, that's a different Long.
No, it's
But probably a relative. He's indigenous.
that was
Yeah.
Richmond. It was Jaden Short.
That could be the worst choice ever. Actually, no, there's no chance.
Oh.
Oh, Norton, your boy stands up. Eat that. Eat that.
He's gonna miss it. Aaron Norton has taken a mark.
Speaking of
Bond's
turds.
hurt.
No, just kidding.
Caleb Daniel.
Man, he looks like such a dickhead with that helmet on, Such a knob.
Would you say part of your identity is hating Aaron Norton?
Nah, definitely not.
I'm just taking this.
My personality is in that shallow light. But here goes Aaron Norton.
Is this his first kicks? Is it Adelaide
Probably.
first?
He sucks.
Jake Long was the
And he's
fastest.
gonna miss it. Oh, he's kicked it straight through the middle.
Clutch.
There we go. Glimmer of hope for the Bulldogs. Only down 17. Will they win it? You know. I don't.
Toby says,
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball. What is the superstar?
Toby says, didn't want to see your faces anyway with a love heart, but he says, gives that potty feel. And he put hashtag sub to Colworld. Definitely go to own that.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen the new Namocked?
The what?
No Man in the Cleats.
Oh yeah, I have. I'm not sure actually.
Nice.
Namakka?
Namak.
How funny was the Cookson story about the girl that he got with?
Yeah, I know. He's a bloody ruder.
He knew he fucked up talking about that as soon as he started talking about it.
Yeah, it was a brave topic actually.
Yeah.
Like, she's not going to watch this.
Fucking hope she doesn't watch this.
Yes,
she's
Cook
probably
Eye.
now.
I'll definitely have to give that a gaze now. You've given it some good.
Yeah.
You've spooked it well there, boys.
I have to tell you guys a story.
Any chance to hear a Cook Eye root story? I've got to fucking get around that. Let's be honest.
You're gross.
How good's the day gonna be where everyone just meets up, like all the YouTube gang? It's gonna be so sick.
It's weird that we haven't met.
Yeah.
Like, I just feel like I know him.
Oh, here go the dogs.
Big clearance.
Dogs coming hard here. And and back to the football. Richards. I'm a big Richards fan, but he's missed that.
Richards has missed it. Someone call him a pickled ginger. that brings the margin to 16. You'd think that Saints are probably just going to sit back from here. They haven't had a lot going forward. Last 5 score involvements have been in the way of the Bulldogs.
That pickled ginger reference was funny because me and Druzy were talking about sushi on the car ride when we were getting our grog at halftime.
Pickled ginger.
Is it Ian Robinson? There's an interesting spelling. Or Lone Robinson.
Lone.
It's his third time asking. Most underrated player from that Geelong side from 07 to 11.
Ooh.
That's such an obscure question to
It is-
ask.
it is-
I love a bit of Joel Corey. I'll give Joel Corey a
Yeah.
shout out. I love some Joel
I
Corey.
loved Cameron.
Were
Ling.
they-
He wasn't underrated, but I loved
The
Cameron.
paddle
Ling.
pop line, Cameron Ling, he was a
I'm
life
trying to
for
think of players who weren't rated. They're all rated.
Yeah,
weren't
they're
they?
all pretty rated.
Enright.
Oh, what's
Scarlett.
that? What was his name? Oh,
Oh, that's game. They're in the semi.
Geary has kicked it.
Second time I've said that, but they're in the semis.
Yep, Geary's kicked it. Puts the Saints 22 points up, and that should take them to the semi. Again, Trinchard, where they're going to lose anyway. So, go the Saints. Good on ya.
Brad Hill going to get another premiership. His 4th premiership, none with Fremantle.
Yeah.
Who was that? Stokes.
Oh yeah,
Did you say
Stokesy, yeah.
I didn't say Lewis, no.
Nah.
I think he was a bit more of an obscure one.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remembered him.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Mackie? Mackie was very good.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Matthew.
Mackie was rock solid.
Matthew Scarlett used to be my favourite player. Hey.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think I just like being edgy.
Yeah. He's a very ugly man.
Apparently, he has a huge cock.
Actually?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Caden.
Let's just leave that there. 32 viewers.
So every time we just talk shit, it always drops.
Yeah.
Eh? All the
Oh,
time.
no thanks.
Run up the numbers. Drop
Give a
80.
shout out to Big Jared Roughhead making a cameo on the bench as an assistant coach at
Yeah.
KFC.
Yeah.
That was it.
Joshy Bruce in the ruck, was it?
Oh,
Spicy.
they're coming hard here. Sort of.
And back to the top.
Oh, Lipinski. Yeah.
I chose Lipinski to break out this
Oh,
season.
harsh to play ball. Did you?
Yeah, but it's probably been Mitch Wallace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you call it a breakout, because he's
Yeah,
been good,
but he's definitely like
He's
become a star.
figured out a new role. Like that's the thing. He had his role as a midfielder, and they've sort of like gotten
Forward.
guys that are better than him, and they've had to figure out what can we do with this guy now.
Yeah.
And he sort of emerged as a forward, so you can give him credit there, I guess.
I'm thinking of a way. Nah, it's not gonna be able to work. Eh?
What are you
I
trying to
was
figure out,
thinking,
Drews?
if all the clips from my SD card could get uploaded, but there's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be hard, eh?
Yeah, no, I'm just coming
And
up.
you'd have to download them as well.
Yeah.
That's up to you. But
Yeah. I should have just brought.
Oh.
If I had have brought my laptop, would have
Yeah.
been sweet. But that's right. Yeah, because I'm going to Cannington tomorrow.
Bit
Yeah.
of carousel, mate.
Nah, just hanging out with some uni mates.
Lockie Hunter.
So if you go to carousel, the top floor, they have some good restaurants and shit up there. It's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
feed.
I've had a beer and watched the footy at Carousel.
Lockie
Where at?
Hunter.
TGI Fridays or something?
He's kicked it.
Nah, that is a good goal. They're back in the game. I can't remember. There's a sports bar upstairs.
Probably TGI Fridays.
I think it might be near there though. It might
Yeah.
be next to it, but it's not.
Yeah.
But 16 points.
Sorry.
Bulldogs are pushing
Oh, get it.
hard, just like Jesse when he does poos.
Factually correct.
Just like Jesse when he watches these Musashi ads.
I hate Musashi. Eh?
What's Versace?
It's a protein brand. Well, the pre-mixed ones, like the prepared ones.
Back up to 40. So,
Hey,
Oh, fuck
Musashi,
yeah.
Musashi.
I'm looking at that. Bro, at least it ain't like soccer where betting logos take up. Yeah, I do think that. Soccer sponsors are a bit OTT sometimes. I wish every club had a logo though. Who do? I think Port have a logo on their shirt.
Well, like a club logo?
Yeah, like the club logo. Because when you kick a goal, I'd just love someone to just take the logo. And
Really?
yeah.
Ours is there, so it doesn't make sense. to have
Yeah.
that one.
Big Gil.
Gill dog.
Somebody's asked if we have a Discord. We do, and I'm going to post it as my other account in the chat.
Do you know I had an allergic reaction
it's
at
fine.
TGI Fridays? That's unfortunate.
What?
Oh, did someone have a reaction
What are we
there?
allergic to? These nuts?
Got it.
I had some nachos there. They were alright.
Anyway, Carmela says later is West Coast Collingwood. Yep, stick around. We are
Doubling down.
all of the action. St Kilda launched the ball inside with 5 3/4 minutes remaining. And he's scored here. He's
touch!
well defended.
Gresham was just right in front of the goal.
Those Billies.
Punt, was it? Oh yeah, where's Gresham? Is he not
He's
playing?
out. He's injured.
Yeah, righto. Billings, Gresham, same thing. Could have just put the game well and truly to bed. Bulldogs need to be perfect from here if they want to win it. Here's Wood. I don't know who this is.
Bailey Williams, I think.
Bailey Williams. Here's Bailey Smith. He's had a good game. Kicks it forward.
Dunkley.
Dunkley, not McRae.
Oh,
he's taken
Plunk.
it.
He's
Get
plunklied it.
Get up and go. Banana flavour. Please.
Fuck, he's handsome.
Is he?
Yeah. Are you serious?
Lipinski.
Grow up. What are you, a girl?
Hey, Druzy, I just want to know, where did Plonker come from? English.
This is the word.
Oh,
that is
no.
a miss, though.
Oh.
That would have been huge.
Sometimes the players kick the ball too well, where like they don't, like, because you always
Really?
account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they kick it too well, so it just doesn't go where it's supposed to go. They just kick it too well.
Exactly right. Like, you know, you expect it to have like a little bit of swing on it or something like it. Oh, maybe I'm talking shit.
No.
Anyway, yeah.
No, I know what you mean.
16 points the margin, and it looks like the Saints are going to win. But here goes Easton Wood, hands out. Crozier, if anyone's going to win it, it's the former Docker. Get on.
He knows the thing about winning
Richo!
15 games.
If the Bulldogs loses, how much of a disappointment is that for them, considering what this team is capable of, what they've achieved in the past, even though they're a lot younger than they were when they won the flag, excuse me, this is another back-to-back week 1 exit.
No.
No? I think it's about right. Oh, okay.
They're 2014 Port all over
Yeah.
again.
Just about. Wait, where
I
are
think
the...
they've done a bit better, to be fair to them.
You don't ask for donations, but where are the donations? Where are the donations, honestly? Oh, Libba!
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 This game's taken a good...
Libba, come here.
Great game of footy again.
Homer Simpson.
We love Homer Simpson.
Lads.
You're not in shock. I'm just going to have to get your face pop up with the text like every time.
Audio, yeah.
What did you add at the end of the finals review? It was just Bush going like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I asked him the question about Richmond, and he goes, yeah, I think so. But then I just took the first bit of it. He started to hesitate.
So good. How did, that did good views, hey? Like
Did alright,
7K.
Yeah.
I want to check good views.
I don't know. I think it's like 5.5.
Down to 39. Right, wait, subscribe.
That's about 5,480
Less than 20
miles in an
subs.
outback Hopes experience is getting so far.
Oh, yeah, but you can't.
Yeah,
do
exactly.
that.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Colwell's not doing well.
That AFL trade room is mid was sick.
You
though.
boys are getting you get consistent triple dibs on Cool World.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. That's pretty good for just something you've just started without doing like what we did early with True Footy with the ads and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty good for organic early for
Yeah.
100 views a potty for Cool World. The boys are doing bloody well.
How's last year? I predicted my finals predictions right all the way up until the prelim. I just predicted the 2 prelims wrong.
I did that in 2018.
Yeah.
Oh, both prelims you got wrong.
Yeah,
Really? So you tipped Richmond to lose to Geelong?
I must have.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I said Geelong Collingwood grand final. And who was it?
Hegel.
Hegel.
Richmond GWS,
Oh yeah.
Um,
No, no.
And this year, first 2 wrong off the bat.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, you tipped Geelong to win first, and then, yeah.
Did you tip Port?
I did tip Port, but
Yeah.
I've got everything else since wrong with the Saints hold on here.
Caleb Daniel, the All-Australian with a huge mother.
Are the Dogs still in it? Oh, Keenan just subbed
Yeah.
to Colwell. What a legend. Thank you.
Yeah, good on you, Keenan. Go on, Liver. Ooh.
The full... Okay, so the Bulldogs can surge here. If they steal this would be one of the biggest finals robberies I've ever seen.
That's hot. That finals prediction.
Or you could say choke job.
Ooh, that's very good. What's your most viewed? in terms of
That's
the
my
number?
most viewed without like Caden Cooks in there.
Yeah, right. See, I've done Caden Cooks and collabs and they didn't bang as much as you'd think.
Yeah.
Didn't bang as much as some random cricket
Oh,
video.
I
we
was got a
felt
free
like
kick
doing
here.
back in the
Yeah,
day.
true.
That was my 3rd most popular video of all time
Nice.
ever.
But what's the numbers on your
Where do
top?
those random cricket ones we did,
16K.
right?
Hey?
Do those random cricket ones we did like real early still rank pretty high?
Yes,
Oh,
second
here we
to go.
go.
Fucking hell.
Mitch Wallace lining up. 3 minutes left. If he kicks this, it brings it within a kick.
He's cooked it.
Oh,
Absolute risshole, son.
They needed that.
the Western
Captain
Bull-
obvious over here.
They needed to kick a goal there.
Yeah, goal there would have been.
They've had more scoring.
If only he had
shots.
more pedigree.
More pedigree.
Oh,
I wonder if I can get you in here, Bush.
No, they have pedigree
I
as
could
like a
have had you in
sponsor
the
on the
whole
Bulldogs.
time. Bush, I literally could have had you in the whole time.
You fucking could have, you plonker.
It's alright, I can get you in the whole next game.
Ew.
Bush is here, guys.
What'd you say?
I can get you in the whole next game.
That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What?
Think about that sentence.
I can get you in the whole next game. It's not that
Say
funny.
it again.
I can get you in the whole.
Comma.
Alright,
I don't
gotcha.
think you get it.
Yeah, he's trying to say
Oh,
Cole
Caleb
was in
Daniel, All Australian, has a free kick.
Shire,
Again,
Baggins.
holy shit. The Saints are doing everything they can to lose this.
Yeah.
Mind you, the Bulldogs are playing like hard.
Yeah,
I
mate.
didn't want to say coming hard again.
Caleb Daniel's such a Caleb Daniel name, I reckon.
Yeah, as far as a hobbit, he's more of a Samwise Gamgee.
I don't know what that
He's
means.
carrying the fucking team.
Alright, here he
Oh,
goes.
Lord of the Rings reference, Drews. Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm not a virgin. I am a virgin. Here he
I was
goes,
like, fuck
Caleb
off.
Daniels! He's kicked it!
Shit.
2 minutes left.
3 points.
Someone predicted this would go down to the wire.
Yeah. This
Oh!
this would be one of the biggest
Exciting.
finals robberies I've ever seen. I'm
You
going to
reckon?
say, yeah, in terms of like how late they've come back. It's 4 goals in not long.
Yeah, true.
Half a quarter.
Go the Dogs. I'd love to see the Saints lose late.
I think one of the biggest. Isn't it like the biggest 3/4 time deficit recovered this year is like 16 points?
Yeah, true.
So and that what was this 24?
Yeah, 26, 24, yeah.
Oh,
about
might have been
that.
26.
Yeah.
That's a huge comeback of David.
Yeah. Yeah, must have been 26 because they're 3 points behind now.
I'm officially going for the Saints because I just feel bad for them if they choke.
Nah, suck.
I feel bad for their fans if they lose this.
Oh, it feels so bad for them if they blow it.
39 in the chat. Saints versus the Arms.
This is usually
don't
when
be
people
silly.
jump on because it's the end. of the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, they want to see a few clowns reacting to bloody.
Wow, tune in for the next 4.5 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah, a few clowns around here. Fucking everyone get around it.
Are we going to see Homer Simpson soon, Bush?
I'm not opposed.
Not imposed?
We could watch a bit of Simpsons in the hour break between the
Yeah,
games.
I'll
I'm not
watch
opposed.
Please don't do that.
Not even the fucking Homer Badman episode. That's like one of the best episodes ever.
2 minutes to go. Oh, who
go,
gets
get
the
in
clearance?
there.
Crucial clearance here.
Oh, that's ball.
It's gonna be-
That has to be ball.
Is it? No,
Fuck, I thought he dragged that in.
Ball up.
Woo.
The real question though, Drews, is would you help steal off a horse?
Stop. There is no chance of a draw here because it's 3 points the margin, or you need 3 behinds.
It's gonna happen. 3 behinds. Fuck you.
There's going to be complete devastation on one side for whoever loses.
Yeah.
And like it'll be absolute scenes if the other team wins, particularly if St Kilda win.
Oh,
'cause
who missed that heaps easy set shot before? Bailey Smith missed a really easy set shot from right in front earlier on.
Yeah.
It's all going to be on Baz Lenker. Oh, if Aaron Norton kicks a goal after the siren, I'll fucking cry, hey. Alright, come on. Oh! Oh!
Is that Williams?
Well played.
Bailey Williams.
Hello.
Oh!
Shoot in.
What was that?
It's Gracie Racy.
Does race work for you? Says on his shirt.
He's just in time for a thrilling ending.
1 minute to go. Ball's up on the wing. Oh, he's taking a mark.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, she's an absolute thriller, Dill Jam, mate.
Yeah, look at it.
It was
1 minute left.
They come back from like
Caleb
5
Daniel.
goals down. Oh,
I don't know who this
that's
is.
Ray, I think.
Oh!
Oi!
Oh, was here.
Oh,
it's a
high
high
tackle.
There's
Wait.
no mark there.
Oh, they've got a free!
Who does?
Bulldogs!
Nah, that's a high tackle, surely.
But if it was a
That
free-
tackle was higher than Willie
Yeah.
Nelson, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
St Kilda.
Hunter Clark was yelling at the ref. I thought that had a
Yeah, Hunter Clark is no Nick Caulfield, am I right, Druzy?
35
Yeah.
seconds to go. I think that's enough.
Bond.
They need to turn
Oh,
it.
you-
Rowan!
Saints have got this.
Yeah, it'd be hard for him to lose. from
Rowan
here.
Marshall.
He doesn't know how long's left, but if he launches the ball up, that's all they
Very
need.
high.
He just cross it sideways. That's it. They need a 50-metre
Go, 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 go.
Go Tinglish.
Go, hurry up! Give it back! Go!
That's it.
Nah, that's game.
St Kilda win.
Oh, unless. No, that's it. Yeah, shit. There you go. That must be Saints' first finals win since
Is that someone crying?
2011.
Is that Paddy Ryder crying? Well, it's the first final they've played since 2011.
Yeah. There
So,
you go.
how did they go in 2011? I think
Can't remember.
would've
They
been-
got arseholed, and that's why Ross Lyon left, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, they certainly lost the final because they didn't win the grand final.
There we go. Saints win it.
Maybe-
Saints
No,
win
that was
next
against
round.
Collingwood, wasn't it?
That was 2010.
See you for.
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
Grandy.
who were they against? Oh, right.
Yeah, because they drew the first one, then
Could they have straight sets? Maybe they could have straight sets in 11.
Give us your 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, Busher, me, or Druzy.
oh, what votes?
Yeah, votes.
Ooh,
I don't know. Actually, I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah, it's one of those
Look-
ones,
never
like-
look at the
I'll
stats.
go Hunter Clark. I thought he was
Yeah,
great.
you fucking raving, bro.
Why is Pat
free notes,
Why is he?
free votes. Aaron Norton,
Do
just
you
for
want
you,
to be on the
Drews.
field, or does he know that he can't play next week? Is he injured?
I
What's
don't
the
know.
deal?
Paddy Ryder's crying. I'll give Paddy Ryder a vote. He kicked 2 goals and he's having a cry, so good on you, Paddy.
Oh, he's injured. That's probably why.
And 1 vote to Jordan Roughhead.
Interesting. I don't know why he's emotional.
Jared Roughhead.
Probably because he's Dunsky.
Yeah.
Alright. See for West Coast and Collingwood, which is in an hour.
Yeah, but we're going to be talking shit for an hour.
No, he's talking to
Oh
his
yeah,
camera.
he's video. Fair enough.
Caleb Daniel with 26 touches and a goal. 24.
Yeah, I'll give it to the guy in the helmet for sure.
Bontempelli and
The guy in the
Hunter.
chair.
The guy in the chair. Fucking Ray.
All the best on field were Bulldogs, other than Hanbury, who had 20 touches. This is just going off stats. The most touches were Hanbury and Dougal Howard, 20 each.
Dougal.
Don't mind if I do Howard.
Drewsy's Port Adelaide, man. One of those young prospects at Port
Yeah,
Adelaide,
yeah,
Dougal
yeah.
Howard.
Wow, 3 absolutely thrilling. That was almost the best of the 3 finals. I knew it would be evenly
Yeah.
matched, but
So doggies are out then, obviously.
yeah,
Yeah.
these are out, and the Saints will take on Richmond next week at the Gabba, I presume. I think it's going to be at the Gabba.
Couple of WA boys having some pleasantries there.
I'm glad the Saints won, even if
East Freo and South Freo, actually, I just realised, were those 2 boys.
Chilton as well. That's another Chilton player.
Yeah, big Paddy Ryder. I remember
It's
old.
Tim English South Carolina.
Yeah, Tim South Freo, yeah.
Don't even know.
Yeah, yeah.
And Paddy's ace because he's Jarrow. Yeah.
Yeah, did you play footy against him too?
Didn't Danch's old man used to drive Paddy Ryder to the training and shit?
Yeah, he coached him in like Colts, I think.
Yeah.
Richmond versus St Kilda in the semis. Who's your tip? Early days, boys. Surely Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond.
Richmond by the length of Flemington straight.
That's a long straight.
Yeah. Yeah, Hanbury.
Yeah, Gary get some votes, I'd
Yeah,
say.
Geary's
Give
good.
Gary
Yeah,
some votes.
true. Hunter Clark was probably. I thought. Yeah, Hunter Clark probably played better than Hanbury,
Yeah, for
even though he
sure.
had less touches. Yeah, Bulldogs again with another week 1 exit.
Unless they get to go home to Victoria and have to put up with some strict quarantine
Can
and all
someone
that. fun
comment
stuff.
what's going on with Paddy Ryder? Because I don't know.
I wasn't really focusing on Ryder, but I presume he's gotten injured and maybe felt sad that A, he's not playing next week, and B, he wasn't on the field when they won.
Yeah, maybe he got injured. I didn't see
Maybe
him get injured.
Check the AFL app, see how long he is on the bench before the end. That'll give you a
I
reasonable
reckon he-
indication.
Yeah, I reckon he's.
He'll be injured and he knows he's probably done for the
Yeah,
finals.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably his career.
And that's probably his last year as well.
Do you reckon it's his last year? That's an interesting question. Whether
He's definitely. How old is he?
he's old, but I don't know. I feel like he's got a bit to give.
Yeah, because that's why he left Port, so he could have a bit more of a crack. And plus, Brad Hill's his cousin and stuff, when he wanted to play with him and whatever.
That was only his first year, there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sean is coming new. Big Sean.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
For some fisticuffs.
There's some hands getting thrown on that balcony. It's Royal Rumble. You got to throw them off the balcony.
Talking about a balcony, did I see Homer Simpson?
Yeah, Tom Liberatore is currently on the TV screen.
Oh, yeah, right. Man of Steel. Sensational.
Where do you reckon Jackie Steele polls in the Brownlow, boys? Top 5?
7th.
36th.
14th.
No, I reckon top 5. Jackie
Shane
Steele.
Melican. Is that his name, Shane?
Lewis Melican, if that's who you're thinking of.
Sensational. That's terrible. Thoughts on leaving Schofield out for his last game? Why would it be his last game? If you win, he's possible.
Yeah, true. It's an assumption that that we're going to lose the game, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily give a game to a guy.
People assuming you're going to lose to Collingwood.
He's an Eagles fan. I don't think he meant to assume that.
I was going to say, yous are the favourites going into that Collingwood game.
Rotham over Schofield.
Rotham's injured, but the one absolute piggery selection is Braden Ainsworth playing, which I think is very questionable.
Who's the better option?
Out of
Who would you pick rather than Ainsworth? To be fair.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So Hutchings is injured. I would probably just rather play another defender, to be honest. Or
So what? Schofield and like Rotham or whatever.
Yeah, so Rotham's injured.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the emergencies. That would be the telling one. Who would I rather?
Bailey Williams.
I'd probably. Well, I don't think we need Williams as such. Okay,
Hamish
look,
Brayshaw.
I would have picked Lewis Jetta over him.
Yeah.
Jed is an emergency.
Yeah, Jetta was not picked. So Petruccelli and Ainsworth were picked. Petruccelli at least has speed, so you can see what he adds. Ainsworth, I think, is lucky to be on a list.
To be on a list.
To be on a list, yeah.
Just waiting for a list joke there.
Sorry, it's more of a register.
Yeah, that's it.
They're playing the semi at Metricon, says Andrew Adam. Interesting. I thought it was going to be the Gabba, but interesting.
Yeah, there hasn't been a game at Metricon so far these finals, has
No.
it? There's been 2 Gabbas in Adelaide and an Optus coming up.
St Kilda does beat Richmond. I think that would be a failure in a way for Richmond. Definitely straight sets.
Fucking oath, that would be a failure from Richmond. Shit in the bed on that one, if they do that, hypothetically. I don't think it'll happen, but if they do.
Can't ask for too much more from a new coach in Brett Ratton in his first season to take them from outside the finals, not even close to the finals, to winning a final in his first year
Yeah, definitely.
against a more experienced side.
How much trouble do you reckon Bevo's in at this point? It's probably the counterpoint to that, giving credit to Ratton, which is well deserved. Ratton's done a good job with the St Kilda team, but to counter that, like with Bevo, how much in the hot seat do you think Bevo is?
Job should be safe.
I think it's
Do you think he's
now.
like Hinkley, where it's like give him a bit more time, see what he does? Like, because Hinkley's probably been on the hot seat the past few years, but this year, like, he's firmly off the hot seat. I'd say Hinkley.
Oh, you'd hope.
You'd hope he's off the
You'd
hot
hope
seat.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hope.
Yeah. I think it's a good question. I think he's safe at the moment,
Yeah.
but I mean, he's a proven coach. Like he's got a proven formula that he's won a flag, which is a good thing. So at least with a coach, like you have, when it's a new coach, there's always uncertainty. Does he have what it takes? We know that Beveridge does have what it takes, and then he undoubtedly went through a little rebuild with them. Like there's been a big
They have had a bit of turnover, like
yeah, that's what it is. Like lots of turnover, lots
yeah,
of youth.
Bob Murphy, those sort of dudes.
Yeah, and they like their Bailey Smiths, their Aaron Nortons, Tim Englishes, there's a lot of Ed Richards, a lot of raw talent still. So there's upside there, which helps, and they're at least making finals.
Yeah.
I think from here the finals have to be a baseline going forward from this point.
Yeah.
If he misses finals again, then that's an utter failure. Whether or not it's sackable, probably not. I do like to be lenient on coaches.
Yeah, because Hinkley has been given a pretty long leash, really, and now that he's been given that leash, he's starting to sort of like, you've seen the minor premiership, the home prelim, all that, so like, I wouldn't quite say vindicated, but pretty close to vindicated.
Yep.
I wouldn't give him full vindication just yet.
Sure.
Considering they've had a lot of talent, like since 14 to 20,
Yep.
and they probably haven't quite done enough with it.
Yep. Well said. Well said. I agree with that.
Very well articulated.
Thank you.
That was actually a very good point from start to finish. Well done. I'm impressed.
Right.
You really peaked.
3 drinks is my peak analysis.
No, that was good. I agree. And a good example of like, there probably would have been other clubs that would have sacked Damien Hardwick in 2016 as well.
Yeah, Hardwick's a good example of a guy that leash is probably worth
Some
it.
would have sacked Buckley the year before 2018, and then he hasn't won a flag.
Very true.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Gary Lyon, the opener of the Chamber of Secrets.
I need to eat, hey.
Yeah, fair.
I need to eat.
What's the time? Fucking bit after 5. Yeah, I could probably order now, have an early dinner, keep sinking piss.
Yeah. 3 burgers with attitude.
Ooh, that's quite a tempting proposition, I've got to say.
I actually owe you 4 tickets.
Oh yeah,
Why
fuck
don't I
yeah.
just shout you dinner?
Oh yeah, fuck off, that works.
Do that.
Yeah, that works for me.
Alright, so Uber Eats getting the sponsorship, free sponsorship.
Every fucking stream I'm on, there's always Uber Eats ordered.
Yeah.
Have you ever ordered Uber Eats when I'm not on the stream, or is it just
I
like...
think I have, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Once or
He's
twice.
doing that tonight.
Freo, Blue.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm going to take Drewsy's Metro's date virginity, apparently.
Who's his Metro's date?
I'll take him to Metros, I'll show him how it's done. I'm an experienced campaigner at that place. For better or for worse. Probably for worse, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a few drinks.
I literally did like, I was saying before, I did like 30 weeks straight going to Metros for hour when I was like 19, eh? It was
30
fucked.
weekends in a row you went clubbing at Metros at
Yep.
the same... Wow.
Yep. But the thing is, like where I live, like even my old house, it's like a $15 Uber from
That's so much money though. I mean, that
Every weekend.
compared to
that's like $3,000 minimum.
yeah, compared to Perth though, it's so much cheaper.
Sure,
Yeah.
but every weekend. That's a lot.
We're not debating that it would be cheaper to go there.
Yeah.
Our debate is why are you going out every weekend for 30 weeks?
Because I was 19 and retarded.
So what happens now when you're 25 and retired?
Break it up.
I don't go out.
Nah, just kidding.
I don't go out and interact with people even less.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you know?
I want from burgers.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a gaze, I suppose. Because I haven't seen their menu in a few years. Since they left Coogee. It was quite devastating.
Yeah, right.
Because literally they started with the franchise that you guys can get delivered and they tried to expand to Coogee. It lasted a while, but then I don't know what happened, but I used to fucking love ordering from it, but
Are you
evidently,
are you gonna want chips?
probably.
Alright, so I've just added 2 to cart, so you don't need to add chips.
Nice.
Just grab something.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Sean.
What did he say?
He's
Anything
gonna-
juicy?
He's gonna drive up. I don't know why.
Oh, is he back at yours?
Yeah.
You drove up, eh?
I think I'm gonna sleep at Bushes
Nice.
and then come in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get my car.
So I got the spare bed and I got to come grab some shit anyway, so I'll just drop him, get his car and whatever. Seems logical.
Logic. And then go home tomorrow. Get the clips onto my laptop. Hopefully
Well, that's rough.
edit.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. Edit and then come back up here. Give you the SD card.
Cool.
Go to
Canningtons.
Cannington.
Yeah, Cannington.
Where's Canning Bay?
Southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, northwest from here.
South.
People can definitely gather where I'm. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I've copied you, to be honest.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Pig of a man.
Sounded fucking delightful.
Probably-
What
take
he's
like
getting,
an hour.
and is it reasonably priced?
It's like $15 for a burger. That's not too
Fuck that!
They're good fucking burgers, man.
No, I'll just get a hung.
Why are you so aggressive about it?
But they are fucking good burgers.
I'll just get a hungover kebab later.
Would you like to see Bill Jam?
No, I didn't have a shower today.
Oh, right, too good for the stream.
Yeah,
Right, now it's setting in. The Eagles are going to be playing in a final soon.
I'm too hungry to care.
Don't ever make eye contact me when you're doing a piss. Never again. I don't want to fucking say that.
Please wipe up any mess. I don't trust you. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
How long do you reckon you're going to be at the family friends thing? Who's going? Is she?
Well, I think we'll get invited, sort of.
Oh,
I have double checked with her because now there's 5 of us, but it should be alright.
yeah, righto. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'm going here. I'll meet you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you interpreted it that way? No.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't go if they said nah.
Right.
But I do need. I do need to see them.
Oh, there's my jacket. I wonder why I wasn't wrapped on the chair anymore.
Alright.
I hope you got it.
So back to the stream. You guys have a massive couch. Dylan, tell them about your massive couch.
Yeah, we promised Dylan would explain the couch at some stage on the stream, so.
It's not really much to explain. You can see it.
You've put in some work on
I
this.
don't really know what to say. Yeah, it's Dylan's couch. So, Plugger says, now the nerves start as a Collingwood fan. Rogue Riot says, as a Collingwood fan, don't have too many expectations, but geez, would love an upset. I must say, this is coming from a snobbery kind of... I've been blessed to go for a good team.
Yeah.
That because this is an elimination final, I find myself not super emotionally invested. Like, as soon as the ball starts, or the game starts, I'm going to be kind of Eagles. I would hate to lose. But... What?
Is it alright if Sean?
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
But if the Eagles lose this, or if they win this, we're talking 1 week's difference. So I'm pretty relaxed, to be honest. Saints put everything in that game and will be knackered for the semi. Yeah, usually when teams sort of win like a big emotional final, they don't back it up. Which is why it's good Brisbane have 2 weeks off, because they can sort of regather. Would love the Saints to upset Richmond. Yeah, I think everyone will be well and truly going for St Kilda if they're a neutral fan, that's for sure. Tip for premiers. I'm thinking probably got a funny feeling about Port now. But it's compelling that Brisbane often beat Port, whether it's in Queensland or what.
Jesse driving the stream. Woo!
Yeah. I was doing a good job until just then. Got a message. A semi for St Kilda is fantastic. No one thought they were going to make a final. Yeah, I think that's a huge A+ year for St Kilda from whatever happens next week. Thoughts on the ins and outs for this game. So, okay, so Collingwood have... Is it Barco and Main in? Let me check. Doesn't have the ins and outs on here, annoyingly. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, oh no, so that's right. Barco's out for Main. And Darcy Cameron in for Brown. So they brought up Cameron as support, I guess, against Nick Nui. I don't think that's going to help them too much, to be honest. No disrespect. And maybe give them some height in the forward line. As for the Eagles, a little bit's been made of how underdone they are because they're going to bring in 4 players that have not been playing much footy. I'm not too concerned about that. Darling and Kennedy and McGovern often play well regardless of their fitness. Shuey may be the iffy one. In terms of like both his hammies being done, there could be a little bit of hesitation there. And Redden as well. At least, so Redden and Cripps. So at least Redden, he had an issue with his thumb. Hasn't missed too much footy. He'd be running still. And Cripps had personal leave, so he should have been training as well. I'm not too concerned about that. Really good to have these reinforcements. And I dare say Collingwood's going to be a lot stronger than they were last time we played. I think Pendlebury was out for that game.
I reckon Eagles win comfortably, to be honest.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think Eagles narrowly.
Eagles narrowly.
Yeah.
So, plan of action. Sean's catching up, coming out.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to pick him up because I only have one.
Yeah.
Should be alright.
Yeah.
To drive, pick him up from Bull Creek.
Cool.
And then we're going to your mates.
Yep.
And then we're going to Freo.
Cool.
And then I'm sleeping in bushes.
Cool.
Nice.
And me and Bush are going to rifle chow someone.
What time is the thing tonight?
I said we'd just go after the Eagles game.
Oh, twice.
Like a Torga.
How old is is the family friend your age?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Not that I was wondering.
No. Not that I was wondering.
Not that I was-
Literally asked the question. Mate. Not that I'm interested in knowing.
AFL news, trade rumours and results seems quite happy with the way the game turned out.
Breaking news. I hate when he says breaking news. The Saints win the elimination final. Yeah. Fuck off, Bulldogs pretenders. Umpires gifting you everything and you still lose. Doubters doubted the Saints onto Richmond next week. Trolls Saints St Kilda would be bottom 4, then lucky to make the 8, then making the 8. What now? This kid is he's literally like a kid 8. He's an adult. I think his name's Cooper.
Bloody hell.
If someone could dox him, that'd be great.
He really is what?
He really is the Gobbler of AFL creators.
Gobbler, good.
I love how the title of his account, just like the grammar's wrong. It's just like spaces and then commas and then another space. Looking more forward to the trade period than the grand final, if I'm being honest. I suppose when you finish 8th, it's like I was saying, because we finished 5th, I'm not that like pumped for going deep in finals. I just
And
don't
plus,
ignore it.
we're nerds for draft period
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, I'm gonna smash the trade content. Hey,
Yeah,
and the
fuck
draft. It's gonna be good.
It's the shit we love.
I thought of a good video idea actually. Every team's dream AFL trade.
Yeah, that is a good video. Don't tax it. Young King Cookson's in the chat.
Tax it.
Yeah, tax it.
Does it take it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tax
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Does he do that?
No, he did once to me. He took twice actually.
Which one?
Oh, cool guy.
Oh fuck, what was it? Oh, I can't even remember now. But it was just like blatant. I was like talking about it to him, and then he's like made it.
Grand Theft Cookson.
Alright, so now what's happening? Sean's driving up, staying at Bush's, and leaving his car here. Is the go. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I'll be driving at least one of yous back here anyway, so I might as well drive both of yous.
And then I don't have to go to the train station.
Ooh, your mate won't be there.
Who's your mate?
Don't make eye contact, bro.
Oh yeah. That was Burswood.
Don't make eye contact. Give me some bundies, bro. I need them.
Are you in character or?
I'm impersonating the guy that accosted Druzy.
Ah, okay, cool.
I don't even know what a bundi is.
Bundaberg?
No, I know what a bundi is. Don't worry.
Oh, is it a? Yeah, I think I know.
A euphemism
Yeah.
for glass Barbies.
Yeah, I got it. Slat says, just watch the new vid and I hate being a Hawk supporter at the moment. He's referring to my latest video reviewing the 10 teams who missed the finals. It was originally going to be a podcast, but I ended up making a 21-minute video.
Adelaide F. Because I was going to do...
Surely.
I don't know. D.
Nuts. What about an F?
I don't know. I think they were expected to like do pretty shit, and they had.
They nearly went winless, though.
Yeah, they had a couple good wins though.
They came good at the end.
I think they had realistic hopes of avoiding a spoon this year.
Yeah.
Mate, if we were judging Adelaide like we judged the All-Australian team, they'd be fine. Good end of season form.
Yeah.
Nice hot patch at the end.
Yeah, well that's it.
Like if you're an Adelaide fan, you're not like this is the absolute piss.
Nah, but you give it an F.
D. That's what I'm gonna do online.
We'll give him a big fat L.
Big
Big fat L.
14.
Big fat L.
Maybe.
They still want spoon's a spoon.
Did you give the Roos a that?
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
I gave Hawthorn an F. So
An F plus.
3 out of
If
the
such a
bottom
thing
bottom
is.
four.
Yeah.
3 out of the bottom 4 teams. I don't want to spoil too much more.
Yeah.
The 3 out of the bottom 4 teams I get an F, and then Sydney I think
What
I
do you give
gave
Fair?
a bit better.
Not that you want to spoil too
Yeah,
much.
B.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. F would have been a bit. Sorry, A would have been a bit generous.
Yeah, sure. Definitely should have beaten a couple more teams. Gold Coast.
Oh yeah, true.
What do you give that jacket Gary Lyons wearing? I'd give it about a fucking 0.5 out of 10.
I'd give him 1.
That's generous. That is a fucking putrid looking jacket he's wearing. It's like fucking vomit looking brown or something. It's pretty fucked.
Still got, what, 42 in the chat.
Says the guy that owns 4 Blazers now and thinks he's a big shot.
Worst trade this year. I suppose that means at the start of this year. Maybe.
Good question because we can't
Ooh.
really predict what's going to be the
Yeah.
worst trade.
So what was the... Yeah, that is a disgusting jacket.
Yeah, fuck
Worst
over it
trade
is.
of the season.
Hard to do that without research.
Yeah.
Oh, let's look it up. This
No.
is some good between game content.
Yeah, we got to talk a bit of shit for the next hour or so, boys. Get your fucking brains on.
Sean's driving now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we established that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What's happening?
oh, never mind.
Oh, is he bringing the cast of The Simpsons now, is he?
Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah.
Spicy. Bit of Tom Liberatore about it, I say.
What's the... Just got Arsenal's address.
Oh.
Is it Broad?
Yeah.
Birdie Land. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Literally dropped my place of work and a fucking address in the same
I didn't drop your
place.
address, I said Birdie.
Yeah, that's not obvious.
Is it Broad?
Yeah, that's not obvious.
Is it Broad?
Mate, you live near a golf course. You shoot birdies.
Stop!
That deflects from here.
They can triangulate.
That deflects from here, golf course, to be fair.
Oh my goodness.
It does. You think it's close, but no one associates the two.
You also
Luckily.
want the first 6 and last 3 digits of my debit card?
I was thinking a tax file number, but okay.
No. Drop the 1. No, that's not right. Rather, it's
Oh, is it? Yeah. It's
No, just drop the 6.
right.
Yeah, just one.
What?
5. It's just 5.
Who said drop the 1?
Yeah, because you put. It doesn't matter.
Wasn't that?
Did he put Ed Langdon's new number, did he?
I don't know it. Yeah.
I do. I got that right in the quiz.
Anyway, we got there in the end.
Yeah, we got fucking 46 and a half minutes to kill, boys, before the next
Surely
game.
McGovern, Red and Cripps in.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Foley?
He's a debutant from last week.
Oh, fair enough.
Just came in for 1 game.
Have you seen the new episodes of The Simpsons anyway?
No, of course not.
No?
No.
No.
Are they any good? Ah.
You got the tapes, don't you?
Hang on. Let's try to have a look for. I'm trying to look for the worst trades. One of the best trades would be bloody Hugh
Oh,
Greenwood.
fuck yeah, the main man is in for Collingwood. They've fucking got this now.
Hugh Greenwood to
Gold Coast?
Gold Coast would be one of the better trades. It was a swap of 3rd and 4ths.
Better for Gold Coast, obviously. I assume
Yeah.
you're saying hinting at,
Yeah.
What was another good trade?
Because he was almost their fucking BNF, I'd say, fucking
Yeah.
Hugh Greenwood this year, Gold Coast.
Sam Collins ended up winning it.
Yeah, that's true. I love some
no.
Sam
I
Collins.
missed
Callum
that.
Archee's actually a pretty good trade as well. He's actually been a lot better than I thought he'd be.
Yeah,
I
right.
thought he'd be like a bloody, or like a throwaway trade.
That's some good. Premier
Good snag from
there.
Degoe.
Look at the editing.
Can you do that with Premier Pro? I guess that makes sense. You just
Yeah,
want
if
to
you
be
knew how to. I definitely don't. So how are you finding Prem Pro?
Oh, good, but it was just a taxing edit. But to be honest, that was just because I chose to do more editing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I use logos and
The
shit.
Ripple edit I haven't used yet, but very handy.
You can just click and delete, by the way.
What do you mean click and
Click
delete?
on the space, delete. It's the same amount of clicks.
Yeah, but it didn't ripple. I'd have to drag it before.
If I delete, it drags it. No, you delete the clip and then you delete. You click on the space and click delete again.
Oh, righto.
It's
Yeah.
not- yeah.
I've just got to the Z now, so I click Z and it's done.
Yeah. Okay. So it's same.
Yeah,
Same thing. Yeah.
Shut up.
Still looking for the worst trade. Zach Jones was a good trade.
Freo probably got in hind. Oh no, Blake Acres had some good games for Freo, but thought he would have been better. That was a bit disappointing. Brad Hill for Blake Acres, and we did get a pick out of it. So
Injuries, I guess. But
alright. I'm going really forward with
just be subtle and bring it across the room.
Yeah, obviously. Whereabouts can I? Okay.
Yeah, we don't want a copyright strike.
No, it's not in my.
No.
Yeah. A copyright strike.
So I have rare moments where I can be subtle.
Oh, great. Ethan Blake says he knows where I live. Good one, Dick. Nah, he's alright.
My bad.
I think he's joking.
Yeah, I fucked up. My bad.
you said no.
So yeah, I fucked up.
Jesse.
Yeah, good. Early doors, says Brandon, but out of the non-finals this year, Bush, who comes into the 8 and for whom?
Ooh. GWS probably get back in, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a conservative, but
That'd be
fairly good
natural.
bet. Yeah.
I'd probably say the Dogs at the moment are probably the most likely to miss.
Drop out.
Yeah. Because the Saints are still probably similar to the Dogs in the sense where they're relatively young and have room to improve. But they've sort of shown, like,
Both
I'm
of them
basing it
are-
off one game where they've beaten the Dogs in like an elimination final, but it's the best thing you can base it off, so realistically, like...
Yeah. I think the Eagles are a little bit vulnerable.
Yeah.
But then again, they went 12-5 this year. That's a very strong record.
What are you laughing at, Drew?
Have you got the logos for the Eagles Collingwood ready?
Oh, good point. No, but that'll be easier.
Yeah.
Bit of OBS.
Well spotted.
A bit of OBS Kenobi.
I was just looking at the Bulldogs logo because you can see that's lying on the floor.
You can see what?
Did we end up ordering that
Like,
food? Jess?
Did you sneak in? I didn't know.
Did we end up... Oh, Jesse, did we order that food or we...
Yeah.
Cool. Probably not too far off, I'm guessing.
It takes like a good 45 minutes.
Where is that food logo?
Oh, what? Me...
Yeah.
It's in me jacket.
Oh, it'll be enough.
Quick intermission on
15-minute intermission.
BRB.
Alright, well, I'm staying, but I can't find the logo.
I'll be in and out, people.
Right. Well, what the fuck? You're right, jacket. I'm still here, everyone, just changing the logos. So we are all primed and ready to go. Dansky. Fuck, it's not where I put it.
Oh no.
It's not in my pocket. There's one very happy Uber driver.
No. So I put it in these little.
If you could be a little bit more subtle.
I put it in these little fucking pocket here. I can't find it.
Why do I like says that was a great contest. As the Saints being my second team, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, that was an awesome game. Carlton coming into the top 8 is a fairly good nomination actually as well. Out of the we half answered that question, but they can certainly make it. Will they play finals? I probably wouldn't bet on it right now, but that wouldn't surprise me as well. Do I know what a tuppy is? No, I don't. The scores are still the dog game. Yeah, that's alright, Riley. I'll leave that until closer. I don't think the website will have anything else yet, but I'll just leave that for now. Thoughts on Port? Yeah, I've got a good feeling they're going to... well, I think I'm fairly confident they're going to play the grand final. They're probably going to play Richmond though. It's tough. They're definitely one of the... I'd say there's 3 major contenders now. Richmond, Brisbane and Port that I would say I can easily see winning. I've gone off Geelong. They're going to have to go through a Brisbane Lions team at the Gabba. I don't know if I could bet on them at the moment. Who's better, Mason Cox or Dean Cox? Definitely Dean. That's a gross question. If the Kings are the next Rewalds, which one is Nick and which one is Jack? Jeez. Good question. They're pretty similar to each other. I'd say Max was Nick, maybe because of the Kilda connection. If Carlton can stop their 5-goal run, they might be a chance. Yeah, that is going to be a big consideration for them to improve. But that will happen as you are a more experienced team. That's just common for young teams to get over it.
That's a pretty big play.
Just do a look. Audio alright, guys? Haven't heard any complaints, so I'm going to assume that we're going alright. Hey, Gil.
Hi.
Oh, currently talking about how we got Gaff, Natnui and Shepherd who missed the grand final back in the day.
So Gav suspended, Natnui and Shepherd injured.
Yeah, Natnui did his ACL and Shepherd did his hammy in the first final. Sucked. Which fans do you hate the most? I'm interested in your answer in this. Do you have a set of fans? Yeah, that you find the most insufferable? I'm guessing it'll probably be one West Coast of Freo because you live in Perth.
Yeah. I don't know, Sydney. I don't know a really good Sydney fan either.
Really? Sydney? Interesting.
I think they all seem to be like real.
You just hate Dempsey.
Well, he's a fucking terrible sport no matter who he's got.
He is boisterous.
I don't know if it's just like because it's Sydney people. They just seem a bit like
Piggish.
yeah, a bit like up themselves in this. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
But all in all, like I don't really care.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think I'm invested enough in any team to really crap.
Yeah,
TBH.
that's good content. Thank you.
So you're welcome,
I
Chad.
hate football.
You're welcome, Chad. I hope I covered it all. People are probably so annoyed they watch this and be like, man, I'd love to go on that. And I'm just here like, I don't think you fuck that football.
Keep it down. I'm trying to watch a documentary. Target Time says, say my name and I'll donate. You don't have to donate, but now that I've said your name, you have to. It's legally binding. Thank you. Richmond can't play Port in the grand final. If they win the semi, they'll play Port. That's right. Sorry, no, I meant to suggest they'd have to get through Richmond in a prelim, which is going to be a tough fixture. When you're playing a prelim and a grand final, there's no easy fixtures left. Got to beat the best. I am so hungry I could eat a fart. Our Uber Eats is well and truly on the way. Oh, I got some nice messages from Jamie Ligovich. He just said something gross and graphic. He's a friend of mine. Proud of you. Do you reckon Geelong can make the prelim? I'd be very surprised if Geelong don't make the prelim. Leon Jose says, go Eagles. He's clearly a Geelong fan. He's got Tom Hawkins in his profile pic. Is that because you'd rather play the Eagles than Collingwood? Or do you just hate Collingwood? What did you order? We got burgers with attitude. And we got some big double bacon baby burger. Minus the baby. If anyone's looking for the boys, they're just outside. Enjoying the view. Got a bit of a view here on the balcony. Oh, 20-minute ETA on this food. Boys really leaving me high and dry in this stream, wouldn't you say? Arrive late, leave at half-time of the first game. Nowhere to be seen now. What a sad existence. I'm joking. Even as a Blues fan, I'd say the traditional Big Four, Blues, Pies, Bombers and Tigers can all be unbearable. Yeah, I can see why that rivalry would exist over there. I wonder who the Big Four are these days in terms of like the biggest clubs. You'd have to say Richmond, West Coast, a Hawthorn up there. Even though they're not, because you got to look past on field. They're a big club off the field and a hugely successful one. I'd almost consider them up there. You have Adelaide as well, but obviously off a wooden spoon season, membership would have taken a hit. You certainly can't. I certainly don't think Essendon and Carlton are like a big club in that sense anymore. But I understand what you're saying. You're saying the traditional Big Four. That's not your point. I get that. It was just more of a tangent from me. If you were a Geelong supporter, would you be worried about their finals record? No, I'm not. I don't buy too much into Geelong's finals record. I think they've just lost to a lot of better teams. It's kind of touched on it earlier, but for them to lose to Port finished top of the ladder, played them in South Australia. I don't read too much into that. Tiger Time, thank you for the $2, mate. You're a legend. Cheers. I want the Eagles to win because they are trash. Thanks, Leon. So you actually think West Coast are worse than Collingwood? Rogue Wright says, end of the day, I'll take anyone but Richmond to win the premiership. I'm with you on that. Geelong seem to disappoint you every season, Riley. Yeah, I get what you're saying, because Geelong's sort of fallen that sweet spot where they're good enough to win the whole thing but never quite do. But it is a good way to be because, as Busher walks off to destroy my toilet, it is a good way to be because they're always contending and always relevant. And as a Geelong fan, it's been a while since you've had a team that was not relevant. Gross. I can hear everything of Busher in the toilet there. It's really, really hard to concentrate. But yeah, obviously, if they bundle out of finals every year, it'd be disappointing. But is it Mooman 11 saying currently top row of Optus Stadium in the cold, sinking some gauge roads, too lovely. Good on you, mate. Austin says, can you do Supercoach next season? I've never dabbled in the old SC. I've always been more of a fantasy man. I wouldn't rule it out. But, yeah, I'm no good at it. Moonman says, shout this out and I'll scull my drink and send the vid to Druzy. Do it, mate. He will have no context to that because he's outside. Brandon says, who's the one Blues player you'd take? Oh, good question. You'd be inclined to go, probably Wiedering. It'd be great to have Walsh, but I'd probably almost go Wiedering and Curnow first, to be honest. And then maybe Walsh after that. Am I missing someone obvious? The young Doherty would have been good, but at his age, you'd go the young option. I'm not nervous for the game yet. Good basketball players, I'm sure I will when it kicks off. I'll be very tense. Medical Raptor says West Coast Tigers, Collingwood and Hawthorn have the most members, followed by Carlton, Essendon, Geelong and Adelaide. There you go. Have to consider Geelong a very big club as well, considering they're a... Is Geelong considered country? Like, at least out of town. Brooksy says, what are your thoughts on Ryder's injury? Yeah, I didn't see it really. I kind of blanked on that. But based on his reaction, it seems like he knows he's done for the year. That's probably why he was a bit emotional. Tiger Sam says, will you have a fan meet up one day after COVID? Yeah, for sure, man. Like, me and Druzy were just talking about it. We should go to a game together in Perth and do a meet up. But we certainly intend to go to Victoria after this is all done and meet the boys over there. And a fan meet up would be sick. Adelaide Crows are the best, says Cripps is the obvious one. Definitely we take Cripps, but I think, was the question not outside of Cripps? I thought it was outside of Cripps. Kev's playing some NBA 2K to settle the nerves. Yeah, good call. It's a good idea. Austin says, Carlton have won 112 games in 15 years. I have no concept off the top of my head. I'm guessing that's not a lot because they haven't had a particularly successful run since then, although they did have a little run there where they made finals 3 or 4 years in a row. When's the Eagles game on? It is in 29 minutes and 20 seconds counting down on my screen. Who do you reckon is the closest Eagle to retiring? That is good. That is a good question. Okay, so aside of Schofield, who's already announced it, I think Jetta could be done because he's not picked for this final series and like 30 years old. That puts him in a dangerous sort of area there. Sounds like Kennedy and Hearn are going to play on for one more year, so at least one more year. Certainly Kennedy after that. Hey Anthony, welcome to the chat.
Looks like you need some help, mate.
I do.
Reinforcements are on the way, mate. Big Daddy's back. I enjoyed my intermission. I'm ready to talk some shit. Let's get it happening.
By wave of stank. I wonder what that is. I'm so hungry. I could eat a butt.
How close is she?
Check 15.
Beautiful. I'll demolish that fucking burger.
I've been dieting, so I'm hungry. I trained legs today.
Oh.
So I had a little bit of chicken for breakfast, a protein shake, went to the gym, and then had like salmon and veggies for lunch, and that's all I've eaten.
You're a disciplined man. I took the dog for a walk, and on the way back, I stopped off at Red Rooster and grabbed a cheeseburger and a ripper. What was I going to say? No, I'm having burgers without cheese tonight. Man, it's a delightful place. One of my most devastating things in my life was the fact they left my local area.
Were they before?
Because they had the original one that still delivers like where we are now. But then they tried to expand to like that Italian joint we went to one time near my house that we thought was good?
Yeah, what suburb is that in?
Coogee.
Actually,
Like, there's
I'm pretty sure we said that before.
Yeah, there's a few Coogees. I'm relatively safe.
New South Wales.
Yeah, New South Wales. There's 3 in WA now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm relatively safe on that one. But yeah, like literally that Italian restaurant near mine that we liked, but that literally used to be the second Burgers with Attitude franchise.
Yep.
So like
BWA.
it was so good, eh? It was so good, eh? Like they just had hell sick burgers. Like it was just around the corner from our house. Like
Yeah.
if you wanted the burgers, like go there rather than like fucking HJ's or whatever. It's so much better.
It's on Marmion Street, which is
The burgers with attitudes.
distance from where we are right now. Medium distance.
Marmion's relatively vague, I guess.
Recently, I've just been finding
Mate, Marmion goes all the way up to your old residence.
Fucking, I got it from Post Malone on the Joe Rogan podcast. It's like,
Oh, really?
how
Oh, yeah.
well can you remember your goals encounter? It's like, medium.
Yeah, medium. I say that as well. I've actually said that for a while. So he copied me.
So I'm cooler than Post Malone.
Wasn't Post Malone tripping balls on that
Yeah,
podcast, to be
he's on
fair?
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anthony says what he thoughts about Gunston to Collingwood. I don't think it's going to happen.
Nah, surely Gunson will be a one club player.
Yeah.
Still, you would have said that about Sam Mitchell.
Yeah, but he was just chasing the bag. Does he work at West Coast now?
No, he took the first chance he could to go back to Hawthorn when they offered him an assistant gig or whatever.
Oh, is
There
he?
is a story behind it, which is probably not fit for live stream. But there's a reason he had like a 3-year contract with the Eagles and broke it like
A year in.
Yeah, well, 6 months into his coaching because he played a year. That was
Why
part of
is
his
it safe
contract.
for this?
Oh, because it's personal about him.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't it because he wanted to go back to family or whatever because his kids love Melbourne or whatever? Wasn't it?
That's like the
watered down version
official
is it?
story.
The watered down version.
Yeah, no, he got up to a little mischief. Let's put it that way.
Did it involve
It's not confirmed.
being
monogamy
unloyal?
wise or
Let's not talk about it.
Did it involve him being unloyal to his missus?
I don't know why you're asking me this on the stream when you can easily ask me after.
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
But we'll put it this way: if he broke a contract halfway through, the Eagles let him go. So he obviously did that. Something
Yeah.
happens. Like it wasn't just like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. And now is he at Hawthorn?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, right.
I saw it so he could go back to Hawthorn. They offered him like some
I do
assistant
remember.
gig or
I
something.
do remember that. But
Yeah.
surely the Eagles. If I was the Eagles, I would have said no. If you break any contract, like,
Go fuck yourself, bro.
like you shouldn't. You should have to sign a non-compete or something like that.
Ellen
I was
Iverson.
wearing
King's
an
back.
some jersey today.
You rocking the AI, were you?
Yeah.
What team? Philly?
Nah, it's like a rip-off one of him crossing over MJ.
Oh, what, like just a random singlet with the picture on it or whatever?
Yeah.
I like Thriller.
I got a Denver AI jersey, that's like the second ever NBA jersey I ever bought. Actually, it's equal
Who was that?
first.
Iverson?
Yeah, Iverson
Iverson.
Denver.
That's that.
Actually, I bought 3 jerseys at once. They were like the first jerseys I ever bought. It was a Ben Wallace Chicago, AI Denver, and KG Boston.
Yeah, nice. It's like that crossover.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, and that's my
Oh, look at those guns. You fucking horse.
Jesse, mate.
You fucking horse.
Thick with 2 C's.
Sure, I was. You do that? Oh, you probably don't. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you probably don't. Looking at your figure.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna change the old stream over.
Oh, yeah,
Sean's
big
here.
boy. Yeah. Oh,
No,
Sean,
I don't do those.
Look ripped on the number.
Yeah,
Nice.
huge. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the old KO Sports.
KO.
This reckons we got 2,000 views.
Fuck yeah.
Why did I get up? Because I didn't need to.
To change code.
Yeah, but the remote's over here.
Apparently it died if it's the Apple TV.
Just used to like the logistical side of things being over there. Get ready to hear one more talk like that when Sean gets here.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
God, I hope our burgers show up soon.
Yeah, did you have no context on this?
Yeah.
Oh, you, okay.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because you were fucking out there hanging out. He said he was going to do that. Exactly what happened, like, when I thought it was going to happen. He's like, if you shout out this video at this comment, I'll scull a beer instead of a drink. And I was like, that's funny because he'll just get it and be like, what is this?
No, I know him. Do you not know him? Did he just comment on the stream?
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's a family friend.
I
not a
do
family friend.
vaguely remember this from last stream. Actually, I forgot about that.
Wait, this is from last stream. Then.
No, that's it. Was he not on the last stream? Say Kilda and GWS?
Who's that?
I'm confused. You're confusing the fuck out of me. Do you know?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay, yeah. He's in the stream.
Yeah.
And he said that, but then you said, "Oh, I know him. He's a family friend." But did he not come on the last stream, or did that just
Did he not come on the live stream?
last stream?
I don't know.
Oh, so you don't remember? This is the first time you've seen that he watches.
Yeah.
Fuck.
that
That was a pain in the
epic.
dick. That conversation. I hated that.
And I know what that feels like. No, he's been in one of my vlogs before, the Freo Essendon vlog last year.
Okay, right.
Yeah. This is for the stream.
Last year?
Jesse will give you
Oh, we went to that game actually. Was that the last game of the year or something?
Sandy and Bella's.
Yeah.
He fully scolded as well.
Yeah, that was a good effort actually. Now he's got to get another one.
So he was watching the stream.
This
That's
is
sick.
good. Keenan, yes, Sean is here for this game. He'll be up here shortly.
Everyone loves Sean now. Star of the show.
The real MVP.
Druzy and Busher, are there any Freo rumours lately? Take it away.
Freo rumours.
Nah, no
Don't
Freo.
fucking
We,
bring up
we
the
don't
thing.
we don't have anything bad going on in the background for there to be rumours at the moment. We've
I
actually
think you
got,
meant trade rumours, but your mind went down.
probably Blakely's out the door.
You reckon?
I'm guessing, especially because apparently he's got a bit of money on his contract, and we're trying to figure out how to keep Mundy in the books. So they'll probably have to fuck Blakely off to get a bit of extra cash to sort Mundy out. By the sounds.
Just another manic Monday.
Because realistically, Blakely's on the outer. Like they'll give Valenti a game before they give
Yeah,
Blakely
they
a
gave
game.
him
I
a
reckon.
contract. I was surprised to see him because at Peel, I reckon Tom North played better than fucking Valente.
I like Valenti.
Yeah.
Is he that far from the team?
He's probably the next midfielder up, I'd say, Valenti.
He was the 29th pick, I think.
Yeah, like to be fair, he was like the South Australian captain the year they won like the
Yeah.
18s. Like Valenti's very good.
Yeah, righto.
He's got good pedigree.
You reckon he'll play 50 games for Freo?
It's tough to say because our midfield's starting to actually look like it has a bit of depth, believe it or not. Like because Darcy Tucker's been out most of the year. Like
true.
he'll be immediately back into the team. Tucker,
Does he get good, Valenti?
no.
No, I didn't think so. Jesse Hogan done naughty. What do you think about that, lads?
Who cares?
If he fucks up again, he's gone. But like, and like the scheme of this fuck up, it's not too bad. Like,
Yeah, you contrast it with the Richmond boys who went out.
Yeah.
Strippers.
he's just ordered in, bro. He's like just ordered Uber Eats compared to going to the restaurant, basically.
Is that a second beer he's scored? Holy shit, that's an effort.
Who's sculling?
Oh, mate, that come in the stream. And what did he say? Give this comment a shout out and I'll skull them down.
Yeah. Send it to Druzy.
Scull another one, you big horse. I'll fucking love
It
it.
was just necking them back. They're not cheap either.
Neck those beers, son.
Are you rich?
He probably just works as a tradesman for like 5 days a week. He probably is rich.
For whatever little peer pressure value I have, scull another one, please.
I don't know if he's still watching.
Mitch Ryan is in the chat. Welcome, Mitchy.
Mitchy boy.
Apparently you're really loud. Let's maybe just go.
How about fuck you?
You can go like that, but yeah.
Bush, can you go stand in the other room?
But someone.
How about you just go fuck yourselves? How's that sound?
Someone commented that. I'm not saying.
Nah,
that.
I'm busted your
Oh.
chops, don't worry.
No guac in the chat.
No guac.
All the
What
YouTubers
happened to
are
No
here.
guac?
He's still around.
I haven't seen a lot from No
He goes by a
guac.
different name. And compared to Elijah Taylor, that's sort of fine. Yeah, true. You can't really compare what Jesse Hogan did to Elijah Taylor. Elijah Taylor's a fucking criminal.
Yeah, like Hogan's is purely like the AFL season's over. He hasn't impacted footy, even though let's be honest, impacting your state's probably worse than impacting footy. Like
Yeah.
in the macro scheme of things. But what Hogan did is just like he's doing his 14 days at home. He's just like had a companion come in, say good day. Fucking,
Is that what happened?
I'm sort of trying to water it down a bit for the younger
Oh,
viewers.
as if this is the moment you choose to be PG.
Mate, well, I figured people actually give a shit about the West Coast Collingwood game compared to the Bulldogs. Nah, probably about par, really. Let's be
Yeah, got
honest.
the same viewership at the moment.
Yeah. Well, this is like 20 minutes before the actual game. This is like
The bit where people get a break from us. If they haven't, fuck their game.
Rogue Riot says Busher, how's JL and Aish been for Freo from the Pies?
I've been quite happy. Like JL, like his first year, like you've obviously seen him, like he's like been really good at making adjustments, as like in-game adjustments sort of thing. Like for a first year coach, he's shown quite a lot and that sort of thing. Like where that's sort of something where it's more experience. Like you've seen like what other coaches throw and then you adjust. Like for him to do it as a first year coach is quite impressive. Like and the way he's changed like our game plan and stuff. Just like
He must be one of the more experienced first time coaches in a while.
yeah, he has had a
guess
pretty
Fagan.
solid innings. As like Fagan's like obviously been like an
there
assistant,
you go,
like,
Jesse.
career assistant. Fagan's probably been like
Yeah.
director of coaching's probably a glorified career assistant-y thing. Whereas it's like, yeah, we don't want to make you the head coach because Clarko's too good, but you're too good to be an assistant sort of thing. And then Brizzy went, fuck yeah, we need this guy in.
I'm counting down the minutes to the Super Eats.
Dude, I'm counting down the minutes till Gary Lyon burns that fucking blazer. Dead set, that thing is fucked. It's like poo brown. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think he looks bad.
That blazer, like everything else is fine, but that blazer.
Isn't all brown poo brown? Are there different shades that are more poo?
I gotta admit, I was aiming for the browns today. In my, like,
Oh, what was his name?
Jonathan.
Here they go. West Coast, they're out.
Running out to some Birds of Tokyo. Fuck yeah.
Have you come around to that yet?
No, shit. Grow up. Nah, it's a pig of a song.
Yeah.
They're loving it.
Yeah, well, look at the demographic.
There's a few Karens there, to say the least.
I love this tune. It reminds me of dancing to the Bee Gees.
Oh, they remind me of these bloody, like, because last week I was at this, like, dive bar in the city, 43 below. Like, literally, like, I was at this bar last week, like, it was, like, open mic night, like, two different, like, old cunts went up and butchered Johnny Cash, like. But then there was, like, these old Karens just dancing the night away, just enjoying themselves to, like, a bunch of cunts butchering good songs.
Stop.
What?
He doesn't like your use of the word.
Mate, we're not American, he can go fuck himself.
Hey,
We live in Australia, it's a common word.
Drew's in bush, running the street.
Fuck it off, mate.
Here we are.
The real MVPs. Whose ears are bigger, mine or Brody Grundy's? I'm gonna have to say Brody Grundy.
What's that?
Whose ears are bigger?
Out of who?
Me and Brody Grundy.
I didn't realise you had big ears, eh?
I was worse when I was a kid, to be fair, but
Have a look at me. Yeah, you do have some ears.
yeah.
Oh.
But Brody Grundy's got me, surely.
Yeah.
Come on, Brody
yeah,
Grundy's
Brody
got me
Grundy's
covered there.
Definitely got ya.
Yeah, I feel better now, thank you.
You feel what? Bad?
I feel better now, thank you. It's been nearly 40 days since Jamie Cripps has last played an AFL game, apparently.
Ah,
Dom Sheed, 16 days.
16 days ago, that's not too bad.
Yeah, Dommy Sheed, I'd back him in off a 16-day breather.
Didn't he play last game? He did.
Was that 16 days ago?
Probably.
That was a stat that just came up. It's like Tom Feed last game played 16 days ago.
All of them were 16 days ago.
Yeah, that's weird. That was a weird.
Yeah, but it was like, most of the other guys were like longer periods, like Jamie Cripps is 37 days,
Yeah.
Shuey was 32.
Well, why would they put Dom Sheed on?
Well, he missed some footy before that, but then he
Yeah.
came back.
Oh, maybe it was game. Oh, I don't know. Fuck this.
Yeah, our last game was 16 days ago, so.
That was a weird stat.
Oh, pigs.
What?
Our
Uber Eats driver's fucking us around, is he?
I just clicked on it, it says prepping for delivery, even though it's past the estimated arrival time.
Those fuckers. Apparently you're a legend, Druzy, according to a comment from Riley Seif, but I've just
Riley
seen
Seif.
arbitrarily logging onto the app.
You're a legend.
A
mate.
few people have told you you're a legend. Actually, Anthony also reckons you're a legend.
Jeez, is that the pair?
No, it's just some guy called Anthony. It's not Anthony. I'd recognise his last name, but I can't recall it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
He sent my Insta story before of you sculling that drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Log Dog's getting around it. I know who Log Dog is.
Yeah, like dog's a good fella.
Yeah, bloody yeah.
Rogue Riot said, "I will not hear a slide against Freddie Grundy. That man is beautiful."
He
That's,
is. He's better looking. I wasn't saying he's not better looking for me. It's just his ears are a bit bigger than mine. Like he's better looking than me. Don't get me wrong. But his ears are just a bit bigger than mine.
I'm not saying Brody Grundy's better looking than me.
I'm just saying his ears are bigger.
That was the quality of the conversation.
This is what happens when you abandon the strangers.
Yeah.
It goes to chaos.
We need you as the moderator.
Wish, your brother? Is he,
He's driving.
Yeah, okay, I thought when you got that message he was here.
Nah.
Shawnee does as Shawnee wants.
Yeah. He does.
Shawnee's not here to fuck spiders, son.
How far off is he?
6 minutes.
Oh, really? Cool.
What are the odds?
You didn't know.
Nah, he said 6:04.
Yeah,
He said 6:04 he would be in Canning Vale. That's where Jesse lives, in Canning Vale.
To the 33 people listening, what gets here first, Sean or me and Jesse's food?
Definitely Sean.
Yeah, I was going to wait.
Jesse lives in Canning Vale.
I don't.
I'm just covering up, bro.
Thanks. I actually live in Gosnells.
I'll tell you who does live in Gosnells. Oh, they rep that though.
They live
Jammer
near
and
it.
Deal.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
live near it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault, but I was like, if I stitch someone else up for like the third time this evening, it'd be a bit bad.
It's rare to see you admit that you've made a mistake as well. You're just like,
Dude, my boss literally was telling me off the other day for going, yeah, you admit you fuck up too much. You just got to be like confident
right,
shit.
yeah.
What are your tips, fellas? Oh, I'll probably record for my video that I'm filming.
Oh yeah, alright.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird. Alright.
Make sure your hair looks good, Drews, don't worry.
Nah, it's just the beating barometer of how fucked I am. It's like over here. Probably like accurate. Alright. Lads. Here we are. Who's playing? West Coast. West Coast playing
It's been a long
Collingwood.
day.
I'm a
Pies
bit
in the
leery. And I'm picking West Coast. I tipped West Coast. I think, well, last time they played, they won by what, 56?
Yeah,
points?
Collingwood had quite a lot of outs. They're a lot stronger and I think well prepared this time.
Yeah.
And they've faced like the WA hub and stuff before. They're sort of a bit more familiar. Even though it's shorter term, obviously, but yeah.
Sounds good. I'm back in West Coast.
I'll say West Coast in a thriller.
Sheed below average as a midfielder.
That wasn't a tip.
Still, even Kelly as an average midfielder with these ratings is a bit like...
Who's your tip, Bush?
Probably Coast.
Yeah.
The Coasters.
Yeah, we want to see a good game, and all the finals have been good games.
Dacos midfielder. So.
Would you be happy if this
Yeah.
was? Would you be happy if this was a bad game and Eagles just ran away with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would.
I don't think that'll happen, but
I don't care about the Eagles winning. I don't care about the spectacle at all.
yeah. Alright.
When it's the Eagles, every
Yeah.
other game
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
You just want it done. You want the job
Yeah,
done.
1 point.
First quarter. come
Even
back
if
and
it's a
skull,
butchering and you get to
short
see
gun.
like the random like depth players in your team do something, you're just like, yes, random depth players.
That's pretty
Enjoy
much-
this milking.
That's, that's pretty much been the last 5 Eagles games.
Yes, Hamish Brayshaw, enjoy your debut until our actual good players come back from injury.
Juicy, what have you made of the Premier League so far?
United are shit.
Yeah, I knew that.
Pogba's shit.
Pogba.
Yeah.
That's on the way.
Paulie
This place is not far. So.
Who's on top? Everton look really good.
You
Leeds
watched a
is
bit of the
good.
kick-off at all?
Not really.
They're pretty much all talking about it like a done season, like Liverpool's won. But
Yeah.
it's 3 games into a 38-game year.
Yeah.
It's a short turnaround between seasons for Premier League.
Yeah.
Yeah,
isn't it?
especially this year. They had like
Yeah.
3 weeks.
And
Yeah,
then,
that's what I meant.
and there's heaps of teams in Europe as well, and United as well had did they have a tournament as well?
Yeah, we got a heaps rough group in the Champions League. We got Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, sorry, but like when they after the
PSG.
season, did you have Europa League or anything?
Yeah, oh yeah, we went. Yeah, we got a longer break though. We
Okay.
didn't start until the second game
Okay,
week.
fair enough. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Sean because he said he'll be here.
So PSG and who?
RB Leipzig, one of the better teams in Germany.
They're no PSG though.
I have shoes that have PSG on them, so therefore I go for PSG.
Yeah. Pretty salty gay. Alright, back to the chat. Pendlebury will be a big influence on the match. Yeah, he's probably the number one man I'm worried about.
He's a classy motherfucker, Pendlebury, to say the least.
AFL Legend says, I like the Colwood... I love the Colwood podcast. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Keenan says, my food's not coming. That's sad.
Hope your food arrives.
Sean's here, so that has already gone.
Oh, nice. My man, Shawnee.
Go Liverpool, in it. Yeah, I'm a Liverpool man. Represent.
They're no Burnley. Get fucked. Burnley's where it's at, son.
They're not even in the Premier League anymore.
Oh, what? Burnley got relegated?
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't even know that. I just
Sure.
like...
I guess I'm going crazy. Oh.
I didn't... Like, to be fair, I literally just go for Burnley.
Jesse speaking. Oh, amazing. I'll come down. I'll be there in a sec.
Alright, I'm holding it down.
Cheers. Thank you.
Okay, me and Jesse's cheeseburgers have arrived, so I'm more than happy to hold it down because I'm quite hungry right now. I'll get the chat back up, see what's going on.
I don't know if I can trust you with this.
Mate, I'm fucking schmick. I'll drop a few more C-bombs just to piss Jesse off, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm with you, Ken, and I don't follow soccer either, but I'm just like, go for Burnley literally because of the In-Betweeners movie where the guys on the bus are like, we love you, Burnley. We do. I just thought that was hilarious. Like, literally, that's the only reason I go for Burnley. And literally the only reason I go for PSG is because I bought a pair of Jordans that happened to have PSG on them somewhere. So I was just like, yeah, I'll go for PSG. Why not? Neymar. Is he still there? Can someone tell me if Neymar's still at PSG? I thought he got canned. Catch you later, Rogue Riot. Enjoy your game needing the full attention. Cheers, Alex Zini with the lowest Peter Stewie tribrid going on in that profile picture. I'm loving it. Use some more colourful language, you reckon, Mitchie? Fucking oath, cunt. Let's just get it happening, mate. I'll just drop a few more cunties. Fucking let's get it going on. Fucking whatever. Jaden, what do we reckon's going to go on in this game? Unfortunately, it pains me to say this as a Dockers fan, but I'm got a gut feeling the Eagles put them to the sword, unfortunately. Like, it hurts me to say it, but I reckon the Eagles are going to put them to the sword here, unfortunately. As good as the Pies are. Oh, we got Druzy and Sean rolling up. G'day, boys. How are we? G'day. Everyone's quite happy that I've been running the stream solo, but we've got a few characters to join us. We're slipping in a few more cunts before Jesse gets back.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, Shawnee's getting it going early. Bloody oath. Yeah, we'll lock... Oh, Druzy's already back and we'll just lock out Jesse of his own apartment. Fuck him. Let's get it happening. Oh, no, he's brought my food, actually. I forgot he had my food. My bad. He's allowed.
How's you fucking, heaps owning that chick on
Oh, you
Twitter?
ledge.
Fuck
Have you guys been streaming like since
Yes.
there was
I'm exhausted, eh?
Cheers, bros.
big stream on?
Yep.
Streaming fun.
Gentle golden stream.
This is what he likes.
Shall I sauce on yours?
This is what we need to move up, yeah.
I got mustard and barbecue. I think this one's yours, Jesse, if you just got barbecue. So I got mustard as well.
I do have UDLs, but
Did I give you some of this like when you came over?
Yeah. It was fucking good, eh?
Yeah, if you want some, I've got some.
Oh yeah, I'm on the G&Ts on one. Switch it up, I'll see how we go.
Gin and tonic.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that offer of your next gin and tonic bush.
Oh yeah, we'll get it happening for sure.
How do you rate your burger so far?
I love this place. This is like the third time, or second or third time I've had it on the stream.
Show us the burger. Yeah, fuck. What was that? Double cheeseburger.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, does this place, like, they started in Bigton, then they opened a second franchise near my house. Like, we used to just order from there so much, but, like, they couldn't afford to run the second franchise, so it, like, ran out of business.
Shit, yeah.
It was far too devastating, I'll be honest.
Is this your? Yeah, I noticed you were like reaching over and going ding every like 30 seconds.
What I should have done in hindsight,
Hind legs.
in hind legs, is
In hind
Can I
legs.
squeeze in here? Is that alright?
Yeah, go for it, brother.
Slip
I
on
should
in.
have edited the video each day after each game. I should have edited it and chucked it out the next day. Get that in here.
Put that there.
Welcome, young Sean, to the stream.
Hello.
Brother of Druzy.
Somewhat.
We called him young, even though he's older than Druzy.
Yeah, he's younger than us.
Yeah, we're just old as fuck though. To be
How
fair,
old are
Jesse.
you, Bush?
I'm 25,
Yes.
Jesse, 26.
Yeah.
but you're 93.
19.
I want to see some swag from that.
Wait,
man today.
You'll
Did you
be
see that
27
again?
before the end of the year.
Nah,
won't you,
is
Jesse?
he in the chat?
No,
So
he
you're a
come
year
in
and
the
a
chat
half
and
or
said,
so.
if you shout out this comment, I'll scum on you. He's a good person, hey?
Yeah, he's a great person. I'll tell him to get back in the stream.
No, because he's here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
I'm sure he'll
and then
be
he
watching
said,
the stream then.
he said another one.
Pretty solid crowd on that
Another one.
side of it.
Yeah, that's hot. Off the stadium looks amazing.
He's a
Okay.
weapon, hey?
Yeah.
Simo looks amazing, let's be honest. And Bucks, they're both solid looking
Simo's a
coaches.
handsome man. I know a lot of people that really rate him and his looks.
You think Collingwood have a chance?
Oh yeah,
Good chance?
yeah, I think good chance.
Nah.
They'd have to play like one of their best performances all season, but
They've got the talent to do it, sort of thing. It's just whether or not they can be
Fuck.
capable.
Whether they can be bothered.
yeah.
Whether they feel like
2018 grand final.
I'm just
America.
happy with the vacation at the Joondalup Golf Resort.
How did you feel after the national anthem was sung as you munch into a burg?
Just now?
Like no, like when the grand final happened and
Yeah.
they like sung the song and whatnot. How was that? Like,
Huge rush of adrenaline.
yeah.
It was the same in 2015. It was like, we're gonna win!
Nah.
No. I remember that Raw, like in 2015, the countdown to the bounce was sick. Like it was like, woof, 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 like the bass was like pumping, and they bounced it. Nat nearly grabs it out of the ruck and launches the ball forward, and it was just, I was like, this is gonna be sick.
Yeah.
And then Luke Shuey kicked the first goal, and I was just like screaming my head off.
Yeah.
And then I just like didn't say anything for another 2 quarters.
I can't remember the last time I've actually been at a good football game where the crowd. Well, actually, Carlton when Carlton
yeah.
kicked that goal after the siren, we were like down the Carlton end.
Oh yeah.
I remember just looking up to the tier above us, and all the Carlton supporters just got mental, like throwing their
Yeah.
beers and like
Losing
all the
their
lights
shit.
reflecting off the beer that's being thrown. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Actually, it's kind of worth the L to absorb the atmosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
That vlog you did of that game, like the moment the goal goes through is haunting.
Yeah.
Just seeing your face go, no, and then you hear like a distant roar. Like
Yeah.
I had to replay it. I was like,
Yeah,
it's actually chilling.
You see us both look up, and then I'm like, yeah, it's pretty mad.
Yeah.
Fair play though.
Yeah. I put that on my TikTok.
Yeah.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
I bet it did well.
Yeah, it's my last TikTok.
There's a secret pickle in you.
Oh, the game's starting. But
Yep, bounce down. Ooh. Redden with a non-clearance kind of.
Sit down, sunshine.
and then the
Jackie Crisp in the midfield. I like it. It's a nice little mix up.
Liam Ryan, one of our best players
And
this
then we're
season.
like, yeah, fair play.
He's my favourite West Coast player. He's got so much swag.
He's so likeable, I reckon.
I'm not that likable.
Liam Ryan, really?
Nah, yeah.
Why?
Nah.
He's just like a happy. Okay, maybe some off-field.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few convictions and stuff that might turn you off him a little.
Yeah.
Couple of convictions.
Willie Rioli
Convictions. He's
Willie-
not convicted of anything.
Didn't he get done for something?
drink driving.
It's not a conviction.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
doesn't have a
fine.
criminal record.
Oh yeah, fair. I saw he got
You
done for
racist.
something more serious.
No, I'm just kidding. Nah, he did have an incident last year, but
Nah,
It's
Willie Rioli's super likable.
Yeah, I like Willie.
I think
Also, the Rioli football player.
Liam Ryan's like a little smiling assassin.
He never
smiles.
smiles. I'd never.
Ah.
Look at him.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't think he actually has the muscles in his face to produce that.
I think maybe in the Eagles' social media though, he's like quite a character.
Yeah.
Like behind the
maybe.
scenes, he's
Nah.
No, he does the
He's, like,
sickest
always
shit.
there.
Like kicks the wackest goals.
Here he is. Here
and
he
then
is.
he'll wait for him to kick a goal.
Liam Ryan.
I've got him for 2 on my multi.
Ooh.
Oh.
When he kicks one, watch his face. It doesn't change.
Fair enough.
Sean's been watching a lot of footy for his multis this season, if you can't tell.
Doing the research.
Every time he kicks a goal, it's like he's just found out his nan's gone to hospital. He's just like, oh no, what do I do?
We were up to 50 before you came, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Cripps back in the team. Handy inclusion. Oscar Allen, my boy. One of my favourites.
Flying Ryan! Flying Ryan!
Oh,
That was a silly kick.
he should have kicked that.
Oscar Allen, that's a free kick, surely to God. Oh, Flying Ryan comes flying right over the back. I need to stop saying Flying Ryan.
No.
Oh no. This video is going to be like 20 minutes long, eh?
This one.
Yeah.
Good reactions.
Yeah, it's good content, but I just don't know if they're going to sit through it.
Just trim it right down.
I was going to say, you can always make it like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Maybe I should just make it only the funny parts.
Yeah, that's what you should do for every video.
Nah, what if... Oh!
Hey
Nick that!
guys, going to the gym.
Cooking some eggs.
Fuck you.
Now time to feed the chicken.
Hey, feed the chickens, good content.
I'm just kidding. I love your boys.
Do you actually?
Sure.
Thanks.
What's your videos?
Yeah.
How funny would it be if I just, like, you saw me open it one day and there was, like, non-subscribed, like,
Yeah.
thumbs down.
Who? Oh, I thought...
If you're the killer cred to his channel.
Oh, don't bring that man up. The less said, the better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
I'm so nervous. Oh, Druzy's brother is here. I'll sit through a 20-minute Druzy video.
Let's get in the chat then.
Sean's getting in the chat.
Lads.
If you want to speak to Sean for whatever reason, get in the chat.
Getting those extra
I
lumens.
forgot lights worked. Oh, how's fucking... Oh, no swearing. But,
Minimal swearing.
remember when I was at your house and I said Sean failed his his electrician exam? He got passed on it.
Yeah.
Passed on it.
Yeah, I got my results
Oh,
and they were
sick.
like satisfactory. I was like, yes.
So what made you think you passed?
The lecturer telling me I failed with a tick on the not satisfactory box.
What?
Yeah, so I didn't. It was. He got me. He failed me on like a really small technicality.
Wow.
He gave you sunglasses treatment, eh, Jesse?
I don't understand reference.
It's a bad one.
We probably won't elaborate that one.
Jesse, how are you feeling going into your second game of the live stream?
Sorry, was that how am I feeling?
Yeah.
I'm much better now I'm eating.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I was so hungry. I will have some chips actually.
I'll
No,
have...
I just like devoured them so quickly I didn't even think.
Nah, you're alright.
No, you're right.
Yeah. What's this burger? Oh, better not.
I can hear every fucking droplet hitting the toilet.
And it's arousing.
I'm fucking... Dad got up for a piss the other night at like 1:30 and I'm still awake. And that cunt didn't hit the bowl hole.
Just all four.
I don't have the confidence to just piss directly into the water. Hey.
Yeah, true. That's so alpha. So I fucking own this house.
Making the water
It's just-
heaters work for it,
It's
eh?
just water or tiles. That's it. No porcelain.
Or the toilet seat, not even the toilet.
That is straight up dad though. So when I walked in there once, just like too much piss on the floor. It's like, that's not even like a mistake. Like you aimed there for a
This
little
was a
bit.
statement.
Mildly.
Yeah, definitely marking your piss spot.
Jesse, the scoreboard.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't end up doing that, did we?
I
After
did the
all that?
logos. Someone reminded
It's
me.
1-0. 1-0 West Coast.
Big McGurkin with the grab.
Is that actually his last name?
Nancy McGovern.
I really like that one.
Yeah, just every now and again I'll be like,
I'm gonna start calling him that.
it's more for his brother when his brother fucks up. I call him McGurkin.
Yeah, he is a bit of a McGurkin, Mitch McGovern.
Yeah, Mitch is no Jeremy. Let's put it that way.
He's definitely
That's-
more of a McGurkin.
Is that not holding the man?
But the fact that Freo, father, son, neither of them is
So,
like,
I
what the
reckon,
fuck?
yeah, we could have had both the McGovern brothers who are both like really good footballers. not so much Mitch, but Jeremy.
Mainly Jeremy.
Jeremy's like one of the best backmen of our
I don't
generation.
want anyone in my team named McGurk.
Right. Where was I going with that? I don't know.
Jeremy McGovern is a good defender.
Oh, I had something to say.
I'm really butchering this.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah.
Jack Durling is
Yeah.
having a shot on goal.
Struggling so hard, yeah. It's really fucking...
He's actually been pretty accurate from set shots this year. He's kicked about 3 to 1.
Mate.
He's on that 3 to 1 goal to behind ratio.
Oh shit.
Smash.
Jack Darling lines up.
He's
Kick
jailed
it
that. Jack. Oh no, touched on the line.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Wait. Goal.
Ooh.
Cheating Eagles. Oh, that's what I was going to say.
Umpires on the payroll.
Umpires
Dean
are
Marr
way
gets.
better in the finals.
Dean
They're
Cox is
running
the best
hard as
man.
shit Go and whatnot. Like,
Really?
yeah. They've been like letting the game. Have you realised that, Jesse? The umpires have been letting the game go on a bit more in the finals. They
Yeah,
haven't
I
been
guess, yeah,
blowing
I
the
suppose-
whistle as much.
I think Marty Hardwick came out and complained that they were still not doing that enough.
Of course he complained. His team fucking lost.
If I minimise that, can we see how many viewers there are and shit stuff?
I'll put it up on my
Yeah,
phone.
what do you want to do?
Phone,
I just liked how it was before, and you could like see.
Oh yeah, no, you can do that.
Yeah.
Just go alt tab and it should come up.
Careful.
Bush can father my children.
What I do is
Who said that?
Just go alt tab.
Keenan
alt
S.
tab.
Yeah.
Keenan's nailing
Oh,
it so far.
oh,
He's been pretty
okay.
astute
Go
in
to
the comments
Safari.
so far.
Oh, sorry, Chrome.
Oh, what? Oh,
That one, yeah. Click that. Yeah, yeah.
I'll sit through a 20-minute Druzy video.
Said no one.
He won't enjoy it, but he'll bear it. He'll bear 20 minutes worth.
I reckon I could watch a 20-minute video.
I guarantee there'll be bacon cooked at some point in that 20 minutes.
Yeah. 3 or 5 rashes.
What are you talking to me?
5, he needs that protein.
Did you make eye contact with old mate today at Academic?
Morgan.
Yeah.
I think once, briefly.
Did she
But I had
definitely
my
say
rig out, so she didn't want that drama.
Yeah. She swims like a cat.
Yeah, she does. I was like walking up and down watching her, and she's like, like if you fucking threw a cat in the water.
I don't know how to decipher any of that. At least you tried to hide it. What can't?
Maker. Sponsored by Passion.
Did you ever find what was wrong with your interface and your mics?
No, because it worked today.
It just
No,
worked.
I fixed it.
What was it?
So there's a thing called monitoring. Do you know what monitoring is?
No.
Make
Okay.
some cops.
When you're playing or like recording,
Mm-hmm.
you can basically turn on monitoring. It means can you hear yourself back?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
right. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
When you have that on and it's not in a headset, it will create feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that for the podcast, but I didn't even know monitoring was a thing on over yet.
Yeah.
So all I've done is plug my headset in.
Yeah. Sick.
Alright, here we go. Mason Cox signing up for the Magpies. He's a pretty good kick.
Pig.
Yeah, his set shot's not bad for a bloody
It's
Yankee
because he's
noodle.
just learned like the technique of a set shot,
Yeah.
like a free throw
Yeah.
sort of
He
thing.
can just run in a straight line, mark at the highest point, and then kick a straight set shot. That's all he does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally so one-dimensional.
If he wasn't the
Pies
tallest man ever in
on
football,
6,
he'd be useless.
West Coast on 7.
Oh
That's
no,
it.
he's going to overtake him.
Oh, he's got him.
And a recent draftee.
Are those your new gutties for the album, bro?
Yeah, it's my new vocal techniques.
Those growls.
You guys are coming next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. Be a good time.
Shout out
And-
Daybreak.
Jesse and Bush don't have work next. Oh, Jesse has work at 1, so he can stay up to until 6 in the morning. So.
I bought him a ticket anyway, so I could bully him into driving me at a minimum if he had work early.
Nah, he's not.
No, I've made you back now.
You can literally see
Yeah,
the
we're sweet.
place from here.
He bought me burgers with attitude. I loved it.
Thanks, Brandon. Cheers for watching, mate.
Well, Brando, I reckon.
The area is smalling for your address. Bush keeps giving away hints to the chat.
What am I giving away now?
The address.
Alright, 1 goal each.
How's Petruccelli been this season? Pretty disappointing.
Injured for most of it, but when he's played, he hasn't played well.
Yeah.
He's
Ryan
lucky.
with that right hook.
Oh,
He's lucky to have a spot in this team right now.
true.
But he's also underdone.
You know, I said Jaden Stevenson to break out.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
And
To
he showed
break
up
out
now.
as a star. And it has been, what's his name? Josh Dacos for Collingwood.
Oh yeah, Dacos is fantastic.
Oscar Elliott, stand up today. How many did he kick in the grand final?
3 or less. He certainly kicked a really good one. I remember at least one.
Cox! Cox take over!
Fucking gobble him.
Yeah, I need to remember that you support Eagles and not to beef too much.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Nah, rub it in his face.
Show
Fuck
some
him, the cunt.
respect.
Nah, I just want to see
McGovern got bullied there, son.
Mason Cox is putting on a clinic early. Jesse, what are you saying? Gobble, mate.
I'm not that concerned.
He's saying straight swap McGovern for Cox. That's what he wants right now.
You would swap a lot of things for Cox.
He's kicked it.
I've got plenty of Cox right here.
Oh,
He's,
swagger Jagger, he's kicked it.
he's so lame, eh? Like, he tries to be like an NBA player. Like, tries to bring that to the AFL. And it's like, the Australian culture doesn't really accept it in the same way. It's just like, gross. That's why everyone hates him. That and like his outspoken Twitter as well.
His outspoken Twitter, you say?
Yeah, he's like annoying on social media. He might have quieted him down now because he is a bit of a target.
Nice.
Like he's a bit of a meme.
It's literally just because he's an American playing in an Australian league. Eh?
Yeah.
Like he's just brought that American.
But I think true. I think like he had this period where people frothed him a little bit, and now I think it's the opposite way. Like he's a bit of a villain. Like people think he's so shit that it's funny.
Yeah.
Like the Pat McAfees and all those dudes stopped giving a shit. Like after
really?
in the footy. From what I've seen, they stopped giving a shit pretty quick.
Well, their sports are back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Their sports are back.
But he seemed like it was like because he was a punter and stuff, so it sort of seemed like all of AFL is punting, so it sort of seemed like he did genuinely go, "Fuck yeah, this is the shit for me."
Yeah.
But probably realised the Americans didn't give a shit about it, watching it, sort of thing. What?
Nothing.
Straw Hat Goose is American, says he pulls for Cox. So I relate that. I can relate to that.
I'm sure you can.
I meant I can empathise with that.
Fucked.
Cox!
He is running amok.
Look,
Cox!
he's playing well, but the last thing I want to see, even more so than the scoreboard going up, is this guy like happy with himself. He goes straight from like having like no credibility to being like, yeah, I'm an alpha male. Like there's no use for him. It's so annoying.
Varas had a shocker there.
Varas is not a great player, to be honest.
Hey!
Cox Clinic!
Damn, that's 3 in a row, isn't it?
Cox Clinic!
No, credit to him, he's playing well. As much as I dislike
This is Jesse's favourite hardware store.
That's his main squeeze at work, ain't it?
I was going to say where you work, but then I thought that was going
Oh,
to...
I've said I work at Bunnings.
Yeah, true.
I just might have
10K
fucked up
Q&A.
and said which one.
Hey?
10k Q&A.
Where do you live?
Yeah, no, Bush already gave that away.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's okay because you're near a golf course.
There's a few around here.
Again.
Near the golf course and the Dan Murphys.
Oh, that is true. I did say that.
And Bergs with attitude.
Long Cox, embarrassing for
And you
Varas.
gave away half of the fucking street name.
So yeah.
And the fact that there's a Bunnings nearby.
Yeah, you're not fans of your doorstep.
To be fair, there's
No,
a lot of people can say that. A lot of people can say that, to be fair.
Well, all of those things.
Most of those things.
Well, on the stream, one after the other, and independently realise each time that he's done that.
Yeah.
narrowing the area.
There's a Bunnings near my house.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right.
Yeah.
You're going to wake up to the sound of an 8-year-old outside going,
True Footy!
I know you're in there!
Bush already has that every day.
But it's push up, let me out, please push up, had enough. I'll give you something.
He wants another one.
I'm so dehydrated.
He walks. Oh my Jack. Thomas, Adams,
Dugan.
Gaff, Bash's kids. So
Yeah, Brayshaw was borderline when that incident happened.
yeah,
Eagles
well, just about the age of consent.
He would have got carded. He would have definitely got carded at Dan Murphy's earlier.
We're on 100 likes, 38 watching now. If you aren't subscribed to this channel, we are on. It doesn't say it there, but we're on about 8.98k. So that's
Yeah.
less than 20.
I got like 19, I think, to go.
So drop a sub
Surely. we
right
can get
now.
over the line
We're getting you
with
to
this
9k by the end of this stream.
Tell your friends. Tell your nan.
Yeah. Your nan doesn't have a YouTube channel, but if your mum does, go on an iPad quickly
Your nan surely has an email. Start a YouTube account
with her email, and then she can watch like your videos if you start making videos. Just make sure you subscribe to True Footy, Druzy, Outback Hoops Experience, and Daybreak.
Hey.
Do you boys have a few music videos and stuff going, do you?
Yeah, I got a
Fuck
fair
yeah,
few.
nice.
Their last one fucking cost them a lot of money to put together. Eh?
Yeah.
Well, you get some big wigs with some sick cameras and shit just to sort it out for you.
We're pretty much like self-sufficient within the friends group now. Like we got a guy who takes photos, got
Yeah.
a merch printing guy, got a music video.
Yeah,
producer,
videographer.
Yeah. And then our manager just knows everyone in Perth, so he suss like the lighting setup. I'll show you later. It looks pretty sick, to be honest.
Fuck yeah.
You have over 1 million views, Jesse.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't see how many subs you had. I thought that would have been an
Only
option.
about 16 to go.
16.
Ooh.
Grow up.
And a 50.
Oh, goal.
Oscar.
Milk it, son.
Damn, 4 goals to 1. That's a tough
What
first
happened?
quarter
to him?
overcome. I think you're hit in the face.
Wouldn't be the first time you've overcome it.
What the
He
fuck
got
is that?
stopped and slapped. Just dropped him.
If he's poked in the eye, I think Oscar Allen's going to get reported for that.
He
That's just
literally-
like a blatant eye poke. I think he
missed
did. He
that,
poked him
eh?
in the eye. That's dog.
Yeah.
That's
Max
never
King
done
wouldn't do that.
No.
That's why Max King is the under 22
Oscar
superstar.
Allen just given
That can't-
Taylor,
Oscar Allen's a dog.
Oscar Allen just given Taylor Adams an eye poke. Can he see?
Jesus
he can.
Christ.
That was
He's
a
kicked
bit,
it.
that was a bit randomly dog from Allen. I'm disappointed.
Calls himself
Lack
a
of
captain of the
discipline.
Sand Gropers.
Yeah.
Like
That's it. Well, that went from being probably not a goal at all to a goal.
This is very familiar. Start from Collingwood against
True.
West Coast
True.
2 times.
True. In general, they're a good first quarter team, and we're
Yeah.
a bad first quarter team, but they are looking really, really red hot at the moment. We can't let it to get to 6 or 7 goals though. That would be a bit too much. That's my analysis.
What's that?
I said we can't let it get to like 6 or 7. Then it's probably game over. But
Nah.
6 or 7, I reckon.
Nah, Eagles can come back from Corona. As can most shit people. Oscar.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oscar, I've done a few Oscars in my time.
Don't know what that means.
It's a crack exam.
Oh.
Oscar. Do you reckon we have the same battery charger, Jesse?
Oh
I don't know.
I thought I was getting it.
Always worth a shot.
Mason Cox is so hungry for another one.
Yeah, they're up and about, aren't they?
Oh, Mason Cox.
The Eagles need a settler, to say the least.
Yeah. What do you think Eagles need to do, Jesse?
Get some possession, get
Yeah,
some territory,
Mason Cox is down.
force a few stoppages. At the moment, it's just
What happened to him here? Let's watch. Oh,
Oh,
head to
little-
head.
Got him on the
Hey,
cheek.
that's why we need helmets in this game. Oh, Chef,
you
it's
guys
a bit
are
raw.
crazy with your sports.
You guys don't wear protective gear?
Where are your pads?
What the heck?
Gonna go with
We have
True Beer.
We have some American viewers, and we're just taking the piss.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Throw!
Kick it!
Through it!
Don't pass to Ainsworth.
Pass to Ainsworth. It won't get Murphy, I guarantee it.
He can kick that.
Any settler?
Right.
Jack Durling.
Jack Gherkin.
McGurk.
Gherkin.
McGurk.
Both Mark and Gherkin.
Conor McGurkin.
Alright, Jack Darling lining up. Eagles need this. Well, they don't. Oh, shit. There goes the camera.
Oh, good day. Oh, he cooked that.
You got very close to the man on the mark again.
I can't believe that's out of battery up. Fucking charge that for a game.
Sure, it's your battery.
Surely. Do you have a cannon? Camera?
Nah.
Isn't your DSLR a
It's
Canon?
different. Why don't you
What brand's your other camera
You
though?
can use my new camera.
True.
It's not the same disc.
Will that fit in this?
They're pretty universal, those things. Yeah, they're universal.
True. Fuck, I'm just
You get the
using all
first
your
taste
show.
of it, yeah. Oh, do you want to sleep on Bush's couch? Oh, you already are? Okay.
Who said anything about my couch? I was thinking more my bed.
Yeah, Sean's copping the couch.
Nah, Sean's copping the spare bed. You're copping my bed, son.
I might just take a trip to the dungeon. Might be some beds in there.
Yeah, mate. Worst case scenario, the crack den. Those couches turn into good beds.
Same couch as ours, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Like you take that fucking
Yeah.
back bit off the back. They're fucking wide as shit.
Yeah.
The way you describe things is funny.
Fucking what?
Imagine me in a courtroom someday.
I can imagine you in a courtroom.
You know Bush studies law?
Studies, mate. I'm fucking
Oh, you've got it.
70 days away from being a fucking qualified lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
I love the laugh.
What a
I'm as cynical as anyone. Don't worry.
Do you specialise in any field of law?
Not really. I literally lucked out because a buddy of mine's at this place where they always have someone doing free work that I'm doing right now, so I'm currently the guy doing the free labour.
Nice.
It's gonna be sick, guys.
To be fair, my boss is a ledge. He's literally let me drink his scotch and gave me money to get an Uber home last week, so that was good.
Mad.
Yeah, he's a ledge.
SD card goes in the side there, actually.
It was funny as fuck though, because like this week he pulled out the bottle of scotch that I just demolished the week before. He's like, "Yeah, you can't have any of this week," because there's like fuck all of it left. I just fucking annihilated it.
Sean, this is Jesse's new camera. Heaps nice.
Damn, how much did that cost?
Oh, 4 figures?
About $8.50 actually. It was $9.50 full retail.
What, the 4K?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Why does Busher look like a young Dan Andrews?
Fully done.
Come on, at least compare me to Marky Mark.
That's a sequel.
Mark, you jerk.
We're watching.
Is that Mark Wahlberg?
We're watching.
Ideally, but realistically, Mark McGowan. I was coming. Mark McGurkin.
We're watching Izzy fight Paul Acosta the other week, and our mate thought that Paul Acosta looked like you. So every time he popped up, he was like, "Oh, it's True Footy." Yeah, Izzy fucked up True Footy. Yeah.
I don't know what Paul Acosta looks like.
Well, yeah, I did. I watched that fight. He's jacked. That's a
I'd
compliment.
take that as a compliment any day of the
I don't
fucking
think I
week.
look like him, but I'll take it.
He's a fucking rooster. I'd take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
I see it a little bit.
I do have a very Spanishy feel. Not look, feel.
Aura.
Yeah.
When do you hit record? It's not the back.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, figure it out, son.
Yeah,
He is
sexy.
jacked, eh?
Yeah, he's an horse.
Do you guys want to do quarter time review?
Nah, fuck it. We're getting slaughtered. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright. What do you think, Jess?
Yes, slow start for the Eagles, typical. And Collingwood, typically fast start. Only 16 points down is a good result because they probably could have had 5 or 6 there.
Yeah, that's probably better than anything I could offer to that conversation. Mason Cox, good quarter from him. Who's been the best for the Eagles or the worst?
Couldn't tell you.
Anyone disappointing you so far?
No one in
All of them?
particular. I think we're just getting swamped by the pressure, to be honest. I don't think the mids have really done much. So I guess you could label some blame on them. But now Collingwood just hungrier. So if we can just settle, get some territory, a couple of goals, I'd back us in to come back.
Territory wars.
Yeah.
Have it.
It's a game of meters.
It's weird how much more you can analyse your team when you're watching your team compared to another team.
So much more.
Because I'm just hearing you.
You're
I
like
could probably talk about this for Freo, but no other team.
It's like because you invest in the players. It's like such and such players not doing what they normally
That's
do,
the
or
thing
such and such players doing above what they normally do. Like,
That's the thing with watching the Premier League, because it's only 11v11, and you know their exact position. You know what they're doing wrong. Like if a team keeps getting through on one,
their role is
like,
more clarified in
Yeah.
soccer for sure. Yeah.
No, I love me some Sooty.
I love you too.
We love you, Burnley. We do. Oh, Burnley, we love you.
I reckon you'd fit in at Burnley.
I literally just go for them because of the In-Betweeners movie and those yobbos chanting on the bus for Burnley. That's literally why I go for Burnley. I'm like, yeah, those cunts are fucking getting around it. I'll get around Burnley. Why not?
Because a couple of actors are saying, we love you, Burnley.
We do. Oh, Burnley, we love you.
You ever seen Green Street Hooligans? I reckon that's made a lot of West Ham fans, that movie.
Oh yeah, every West Ham.
Have you seen Green Street Hooligans?
Nah.
Fuck, that's a
I've heard
great
good things.
movie.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Jesse?
We can.
I think I've seen parts of it. I don't think I've ever finished it.
Great
It's
movie.
Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
That's right.
Frodo.
Good contribution there. Mitch Ryan says we will lose. He's not very confident. I can't imagine how many Collingwood choke things will go around. Oh, like memes and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have some faith. So they're playing pretty well, but I understand like where that disbelief comes from. A, the grand final, B, Collingwood have dropped a lot of games from this sort of league before.
Don't let Collingwood take me for a walk. They can't hold a lead. 47 viewers, see? It's what I bring, lads. 51, 51.
Drop down to 45.
Oh,
over
51. Drop a sub, drop
151 rum.
subs. If you aren't subscribed, please consider subscribing.
here. And go
To quote Vegeta, we need over 9,000 subs tonight.
love that joke, don't you?
I fucking do. Dragon Ball Z is the shit. Go fuck yourself. But we need that over 9,000 subs. I'm dead fucking serious.
This is the peak by the graph at the bottom. So thanks for coming in to the chat. If you have any questions for the True Footy boys or me or Sean,
Hello.
drop. This is my brother. Yeah, just let us know.
But yeah, if True Footy doesn't have over 9,000 subs by the end of this podcast, I'm going to lose all self-confidence, so fucking sub.
And it's down to 43.
We have one viewer now. And it's just Jesse watching on his phone to see what's going on.
I'm playing AFL 9s.
Oh, what night?
Mondays.
I might be filling in on the occasional Monday night of AFL 9s, actually.
I know it's with the same team.
For Roop?
Yeah.
Big Roop dogs.
Yeah.
Oi!
Rupert.
Big Roop dog.
Oh,
You boys know Roop dogs as well, don't you, actually?
Rupert.
Yeah, Big Rupert from down your neck of the woods.
I know George, so I've
Yeah.
met Rupert a handful of times.
Yeah.
They're cousins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if he's cousins with George. I know he's cousins with Dan.
I'm pretty sure he's cousins with George.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you know Rupert? Just
I met Rupert in like first year of uni in like a communication and business class.
yeah.
Like literally, like he was like long haired middle dude. I ended up just sitting with him talking shit, and we ended up just becoming hell good mates.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
funny
He
story.
came to my 18th birthday party. He met my other mate James. I went to like primary school with, and like they were just like the two long haired metal dudes at like my 18th birthday. So they naturally ended up spending the whole night yarning and became like best mates.
That's
But
a
they've
funny
started a
story.
band and
I met him
shit.
at uni and we got along.
But nah, Rupert's a fucking legend. Shout out to Rupert.
Yeah.
Rupert's a good name.
Fucking oath, mate. The beetroot master.
Rupert Green.
Beetroot master.
Rupert. Who's the guy?
Not beetroot, fucking radish. Not fucking radishes, my bad. He's the radish master.
You know we grow radishes?
Do we?
We've never had them because they just taste like shit apparently.
Yeah, right.
I've
Radishes are sick.
Oh, you've been eating those.
I love a good radish.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Got a bit of
Love a
peppery
good
taste
pork.
to it, man. Radish is
Love
good.
a good bit of horseradish
So I got a
or appetizer.
I love horseradish too.
So Rupert messaged me during the stream and he says, "What's your vote for AFL 9's team name?" I didn't reply. It's been 4 hours. So I put, hey bro, sorry that I'm on a live stream. And I put, I vote gobble my nuts. And he just wrote, haha, OG dude. So I don't think he got my joke. Holy shit, Duggan's had 12 possessions.
You didn't notice that mullet just fucking owning the ground?
I'd certainly noticed Duggan around, but I couldn't have told you if he had a lot of the ball or used it well.
I saw his mullet a few times, that's about it.
How good was this?
Oh yeah.
Did she reply to you?
No, I don't think so. No, she didn't reply to the one yesterday. But
What did Cody say? You won the internet.
Yeah.
Huge Mason Cox annihilates 22
Oh,
plays.
she said one of my friends is playing Star Podcast.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Welcome, Snoo.
Snoo, snoo. Snoo. Bit of Futurama, snoo, snoo.
Here you go. Come on, man. Where are the cheerleaders? Someone needs to make a Facebook account like Mason Cox. Have you seen
Fake Mason Cox.
Yeah, there's
Mason Cox.
American soccer guy. Have you seen that
No.
Facebook account? It is hilarious.
Kelly drives the ball in deep into the second quarter. JK, first touch, I reckon.
JK, it was Collingwood.
No.
You know that joke?
Oh, is it 50?
That was a joke as well. It was like a double joker.
Yeah, right.
I'm struggling to keep up.
Speaking of the Joker, I wish Denver got another game or two in on that series. That would have been a bit of fun, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we'll save that for the Outdoor Hoops Experience podcast. No, just kidding.
Fair enough.
This camera is bullshit good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Frame rate and
You'll
everything.
get literally you get to like use it before I do. Like it'll be in your video before mine.
That's
Charging.
sick. Josh Kennedy has kicked a goal. He snuck it
Just,
through.
yes.
Oh,
If you
don't
review
review
that,
that,
you can
yeah.
actually review this nut.
In 4K. In 4K on Jersey's channel before on Jesse's
On
channel.
whose channel?
Jersey's.
I thought it was like Joji or some shit.
I tried to say Jersey, but I just fucking got my tongue a bit twisted.
Alcohol's doing its job.
Fuck it off.
Yeah, I might have to grab an oodle. Or oodles.
Nice.
And hold on to half time before I crack one.
Get a bit of gin and melon liqueur going, mate.
Mates, Jesse?
They literally live like
Oh, what?
in this compound.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I'll compound my nuts.
Yes, that's one of the best ones I've heard. In a while, not ever. Go on.
This afternoon. Don't get ahead of yourself.
I think my favourite one, somebody got me hell good. They're like, do you reckon Steve is chauvinistic? I was like, chauvinistic? And he goes, yeah, shoving his dick in your ass. Like, damn, that was good, Dad.
Which Eagle player has the biggest cock?
Willie Rioli, apparently. That's actually not a joke, I've heard that.
His name is Willie.
I mean, we're all thinking Nick Nando.
Yeah, that was my first
Liam
thought. I
Ryan
got a
is
bit.
packing 100%.
Liam Ryan has big dick energy about him as well.
Yeah, it's why
Look how short those are.
you don't need.
No,
to,
it's
you
surely
don't need
Andrew
to
Gaff.
smile when you have a huge cock.
Yeah, you just whip out your Johnson and that does the work. That's all the charm a woman needs.
I reckon Jamie Cripps is just a happy-go-lucky dude, but just
Jamie
fucking.
Cripps.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know. I do know. Actually, I'm just fucking saying that to cover my ass.
Oh. Eagles have made a good start here. Early momentum going that way.
Yeah, definitely coming back.
Nicky Nat
Bit up
puts
and
it to
under.
the sort of square sort of area.
Oh, that's an interesting punch direction. Was that Maine? Punches it back towards his own goal.
Are you questioning the main man?
I am.
How dare
He's
you?
Duggan. Duggan's having a great game so far.
Having a great
Puts
year.
it to the top of the square. Allen
Oh!
versus Grundy. He's done alright, Allen. It's
Oski.
probably a free kick to Brody Grundy though. What do you think of that, Jesse?
I didn't really see it, but
Move out the way,
I'm
Sean.
fine with it.
I think he definitely would have
See?
heard the
No
umpire's
strikes.
whistle on that call there.
My space is back here.
That's the iPad.
You're gonna have to, I reckon, probably stop recording. Bump up the saturation on that though, and that will be sweet.
Do you actually know how to do that
Yeah.
with cameras? I don't.
No, do it in Premiere Pro.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So how are you finding Premier Pro? Like, you're finding your way around, sort of
Third time
thing?
you've asked, but yeah.
No. This
No,
is the last time you were like, oh, I was
I
doing
think-
an edit. It was took ages.
I think we got interrupted, but yeah, I think no, it's good. It's good. It's
You find your way
it's a bit
around and
painful because I'm so used to editing really quickly.
shit. Yeah.
But there's no doubt that I need to get better at actually using Premiere Pro.
What were you using previously?
Literally just iMovie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I hated iMovie. Like, I never enjoyed editing on that. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Does anyone use like...
Adams has found Dacos. Dacos.
Oh, that's
Oh!
that's in the back, surely. No, not in the back.
Oh, that's higher than Willie Nelson,
that
son.
one. Shannon
That's
Burns
higher than
took
Willie
his
Nelson.
neck like he was about to do the bloody Go Plata. That's not even a neck joke, is it?
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
I'd rather have Noble line up from the pocket than Dacos or Elliott
Yeah.
line up from where they were.
Fuck, he got clotheslined all the way from hell, boy.
That tackle was higher than Willie Nelson.
Proud of him.
Thanks, Dad.
Well left, boys. Well left.
What's his guy called? Crisp?
Huh?
Crisp?
This is Noble.
Oh, Noble.
John Noble.
Oh!
He jailed that shit.
I'd rather Dacos or Elliott from the pocket. Fucking idiot. That was me.
Go home,
Let
Jim.
us see command while he's down.
I've had 2 drinks on my oodle and I'm already trapping.
Yeah.
Bring back crowds. Even though they're
I
back.
have.
Nah, but tonight would have been a sellout.
I'd hell go to footy, eh?
Yeah. Nah, but I just miss like a big crowd. Like an MCG game sort of thing.
Yeah.
Go to them, do ya?
No.
Yeah.
No, but just like just watching it makes it a good atmosphere.
This guy.
This guy is.
So as soon as Jesse's gone, I just start busting out. Cunt.
Stop.
I was just talking about Contavious Caldwell Pope from the Los Angeles Lakers. Contavious.
Yes, my favourite.
Contavious Cantwell. Contavious Cantwell Kenny kicks.
Hey, lost his man. We needed a quick reply.
That was a good kick by Kenny.
Timbo.
Cameraman's on the piss.
Cameron is on the piss.
It's like when Daniel Busher recorded our first ever podcast. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Mate, I was the best cameraman True Footy's ever had, mate.
No, for the first podcast.
It's basically between me and a
Okay,
tripod.
lining up, and he's not going to miss that. Eagles 10 points down.
To be fair, it's between me and a tripod.
Yeah, the first
Liam
ever
Ryan's about to
podcast.
sleep someone.
If
Look
you
at
were
him.
Liam Ryan in this position, jump punch like this, what do you do to beat him up?
Left, right, good night.
Butter.
Cool.
Headbutt? How do you do a headbutt? Nice. Demonstration. See? Because they can't see it, so you got to demonstrate.
Left, right, good night. That's how you do it, son.
Yeah. In before someone in the chat says Bush is way too loud again because he moved his
Yeah, you pulled it forward and started screaming.
Someone before said Bush is way too loud.
Bush is screaming in my right ear.
Stop.
It's the highlight of their fucking life.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that's an exaggeration.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they've probably had a good birthday or something.
Kados back in the
Kados.
Oh,
Get
big
off the holy
Kados.
waters.
Big
chat.
fella.
Right, Andrew. You're 19 now.
Kate, are you still in the chat, you plonker? Fake Kados. Not the fake Kados. He's got the spanner next to his name.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, Druzy, you cooked unit. Listen to Kados on that one, mate.
Oh.
Get off the lolly waters, mate.
Get
Fucking
me
hell.
off them. See what happens.
No, heaps of footy boys drink cruises, eh?
Yeah,
You notice that?
yeah, I'd buy that theory for
Are they
sure.
low calorie? Is that what girls drink them? Serious question.
I don't think so.
Because girls
No,
drink
because they're like sugary as fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
Surely.
Good point.
They're like super sweet.
Go down easy.
Maybe they're just so content and like secure with their
Yeah.
sexuality.
Nah, I don't know, because they would have all been hardcore beer drinkers until it must have been like a collective decision.
Liam Ryan.
Alright,
Do you reckon there's a big
it's
gay
alright.
Darling.
subculture in the
Is that Kennedy? No, it's Darling. 360.
Oh, he's done
Oh!
well.
Oh, he's put
Not-
his... Ainsworth! Is that Ainsworth?
Oh, it is too. I've always rated this bloke. I've always rated. No,
Jesse was talking the most shit about that dude that kicked that goal. Like, anyone in the team, just fucking drop Ainsworth. eh?
Jesse's quote was he'd rather AIDS than Ainsworth in the team.
Did I say that?
To be fair,
That's the exact word for word.
Did I say that?
Nah,
No,
I'm talking
I was
about.
gonna say.
anyone could have kicked that goal.
I love how you thought that
Opposite
plausibly
foot,
came
though.
out of your mouth.
I thought it was a bit.
Left-footed. That brings West Coast back within
acceptable.
4. They're back. This is
Yeah.
a good game again. But Collingwood probably won't play the next 3 quarters. So enjoy this part of the game while it
Nah,
lasts.
I think this will be different. I think this will be a close game.
So yeah.
I knew we'd come back and
Liam
but
Ryan, you're so sexy.
Very good have drafted him.
You should have.
this doesn't mean much to you guys because you guys are younger, but I can't believe he's 24, right? Like, he looks like 30.
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
up looks.
It's like,
32.
I'm like 3 years older than him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He looks like he could be my dad. It's the beard though. If he shaved, he probably would.
No,
No, it's
he's
still
got an
cold
old
as
face.
fuck.
Yeah, Shannon Hearn's one of those as well. I thought he was like 40 when he was like.
No,
It's like Shannon Hearn,
Yeah.
you're at least 30.
He just has an old facial structure.
I'm not doing that full quote.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm not quoting that scene in full. That's not happening.
You couldn't let that go without mentioning that you left out a word.
Just to make sure everyone knows
Yeah.
what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
It's Bad Boys
I
reference.
knew you were going to say bad boy straight up that as well. I was like, he's not going to let this go.
Uh-oh.
When do I ever let anything go?
Starring Martin Lawrence and...
Seems
No, I was going to
That's
say
Bad
fucking
Boys.
Gabrielle Union, actually.
who's that?
Dwayne Wade's wife.
I was
It's
gonna
in
say
one
some
of the
shit,
Bad
yeah.
Boys movies.
Yeah.
Caden's
I forget which one she's in, actually.
Caden's currently sitting a cider. Hashtag real man.
Are you seeing him
What
like...
cider? Summersby?
Are you seeing him like beach balls tonight, Caden? Or is there a bit of moisture in the
We love you, Kados. Kados, this one's for you, mate.
Salute, sir.
Hope
Oh.
you're having. Oh,
Kados.
That's
hope
a
you're
hot
having fun in bloody. In
Braden
quarantine.
Ainsworth, the goal sneak.
Hope it's getting better for you, mate.
Yeah. Oh.
Hopes and prayers.
Oh, there's a player at Peel that looks exactly, and I mean exactly, like Braden Maynard, eh?
Not a good thing. Oh, downfield free kick.
Oh, Ainsworth!
Oh my god, look how skinny he is, eh?
Ainsworth, what a skinny gimp. Imagine
He's
being
like,
skinny.
he's like, he's like 22. Like he's not.
He looks like. Do you
He
know
looks
the
like he's
you know the
16,
South
yeah.
Park with the Hardley boys?
Yeah.
He looks like one of the Hardley boys.
Ainsworth for 2! Oh! Good kick! Yes. Good kick to Darwin.
Straight to him.
Oh,
Fuck off, Ainsworth. Sorry, but that's pathetic.
that's the Hardley boys. Mate.
That is pathetic, eh?
Yeah, if I was
All
a
you gotta
West Coast
do is
fan,
snap
my
it.
feelings would be very hurt.
Go, Chris Payne.
Here he comes again. What a
That was
menace.
good. That was good by Ainsworth.
Like, I'm just analysing Ainsworth.
No, I just don't want to sound like I'm on his case, but I just. That was fuck.
Just own it. You got to own these things. If you don't like a player on your team, you got to own it,
Yeah, not to the extent you do it.
mate.
Like,
Got to put Tavern in his
no,
place.
I
right?
don't want to. I don't want to hang shit on him. He's a young player. I just. But yeah, equally,
Equally, fuck him.
I believe what I said.
Oh, ball! On the ball!
Eagles are charging at the moment. They just need
Yeah.
to hit the front.
Me and Bush will be
They
charging
started this
half
tour
time.
with so much
Yeah.
pressure.
You could literally just write the script for these two teams. Eagles start poorly, Collingwood start well, and then it's evened up. It's ridiculous.
Bit of history. Eagles,
Yeah.
and, Eagles and Collingwood.
I
eh?
quite like Collingwood.
Yeah, I like Collingwood. Another team we were taught to hate.
Yeah, I have no dislike for them.
It's just because
That was
it's
my
such a
second team
Have
for a
you
solid
never-
patch there. I got to say until I had
Old
like,
Goey.
guys I knew that
Goey,
got
this is such
drafted
a
the
good
team.
game. Oh, bad bounce.
Who got drafted to Collingwood?
No one I knew, like before I knew people that got drafted to like other
Oh,
teams.
okay,
Like
right.
Collingwood was my second team until I like knew like Jano to like Geelong and Cam to like G Dubs and whatever.
Yeah, right.
Until I knew
Play
people
basketball,
personally.
Cam
Like,
McCarthy.
You did.
yeah. All he did was Jack Fraser not feed me in the post. It annoyed me.
Who's Freeze?
Oh, did you tell Sean when you saw Cam McCarthy out? I think you did.
Yeah, we talked about it on the stream.
Yeah,
Have you heard that?
last stream.
Yeah, I heard that story.
I asked if we were allowed to talk shit about players, and then you just went on a. You just like, fuck Cam McCarthy.
Nah, I don't feel that strongly.
No, he's
I got a snap from him the other week, actually, old Cam.
he's real different.
Well, nah, because my mate, my buddy Chad's like real good friends with him. They're working together at the moment, like, so they've got like, yeah, because Chad's doing like some marine thing and Cam's joined him now, but he's no longer at Freo, obviously.
Chad, my
So they're working together, and they sent me a snap the other day. It was like they were just talking a bit of shit about my shirt I was wearing. It was actually a nice shirt.
Stevenson.
It was a nice Calvin Klein shirt, and they were bagging me out for it. I was like,
Stevenson
come on,
not
boys.
wasting any
What colour
time.
was it?
There was a bit of fucking white and a bit of red and stuff in it through it.
Floral design?
A little floral, yeah. I could see why they were bagging me out for it, but I had to wear a tie and all that shit. So it's like in the scheme of this sort of shit, it looks good. But generally, I can see why they were bagging me out for it.
We talk shit about this.
Why is this not turning off?
Because you're taking photos instead of videos, I believe.
Oh, what?
Oh.
He's going for the ankle lock.
Yeah, that was a bit dodgy.
Bit of Ric Flair. Nature boy.
At this point.
Is this holding the ball?
There we go. Alright,
Oh, yeah. It's
what have we got?
fair.
Luke Shuey done holding the ball by Jamie Elliott.
Billy.
Billy Elliott.
Yeah, fair call.
Here we go, Jamie Elliott. He's really been a bit of a disappointment, I'd say. When he was younger, he looked like he had all the potential in the
He's
world.
had the injury issues, but yeah, like you can't like give
But
him
he's-
credit for like that.
He's always just played at this level, sort of thing. Like that's how he started. I don't know if he was mature age when he like sort of came in.
Taylor Adams seems like an angry little midget, eh?
Yeah, he is. Elliott.
He's not even that
he's
short, he
thick,
just has midget vibes, midget energy. It's like,
Short man syndrome.
yeah, but he's not, he's probably good 6'1".
Ex-basketballer, surely.
bro.
Yeah, true. Good point.
How's your basketball career going?
We've got to win every now and again on the social C-grade basketball league.
Have you won since the Cavalry filled in?
Yeah, we actually had an old point guard of mine from my juniors days, also with a similar last name to you two boys. He's a redhead, good fella.
Similar
can't-
last name.
All
Yeah,
that detail.
by similar I mean the exact same.
Similar, yeah.
It's like
I just-
Cox,
I thought
it's like CKS. X.
CKY. It was in that band that Bam Margera's brothers in.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, we've gone alright. Had a win and a loss since you boys filled in.
Nice.
Cardman's predicted extra time.
We had a guy throw a nice
Oh,
big
hold on.
tantrum last week. That was quite funny.
That would be the second extra
He got
time
double
final
tacked
between
and
the
kicked out of the building and threatened to fight the umpire. It was quite hilarious.
Boys, getting close so Jesse can have a snuggle.
What? Who said that?
Keenan. He's one of the more solid chatters as well.
Yeah, Keenan's bringing the fire so far, I gotta say. I'm loving the work from Keenan.
How are you enjoying the stream when you're watching it? Entertaining?
Yeah, I was watching it more than the actual football games.
Yeah, nice. Cox. Next time say Cox and you say what? And it'll be funny.
Alright.
Yeah, cool.
Really good.
8 out of 8.
I rate 8 out of 8. I used to always say that,
8 out of 8, mate.
Yeah, I rate
Yeah.
8 out of 8,
Yeah. I used to love a bit of Marcus Dibble shit posting back in the day.
Oh, I have mutual friends with that guy.
Yeah, I've seen him like at festivals and shit. Like I know he's from like Albany or some shit. I
Yeah.
think.
Marcus Dibble. I haven't heard that name in a while,
Yeah, fuck it off.
I want nothing more than for Mason Cox to never kick a goal in the AFL.
Again. Oh!
Flying Ryan.
My voice end as fuck. Petrocelli.
Oh, why would you turn it indoors?
Lovely
That was
Ryan,
terrible.
eh?
That was really poor from Petch. No
Liam
confidence.
Ryan, so much swag.
Collingwood just look a bit more in the hunt at the moment.
He can get up.
He can-
Look, still going up. Dang.
Oh yeah,
Got both hands.
That's
on it, too.
ridiculous lead.
that's the bunnies right there. Energizer.
Darling's had some strong marks. He's
That's
very
some
good
big
That's
tendons.
some genetic shit right there. Here
Yeah.
he goes. Oh, you
Yes.
coward.
friend. Nah, I didn't have that kicking in.
I hate how he
Everyone
does
does
that
a
with
shit
his
Oh,
mouth.
I love it.
Call it Gurn, get off his back.
Haven't you ever had a pinger before a game? Fuck.
Ah,
Lads. So Josh Kennedy hits up Clipper.
important kit. Cripps on his return game.
4-0.
He hasn't missed a set shot yet.
100% success rate. Bit of a tricky angle.
Jinxed him, boys!
You. Nah. Right here. Kados is watching the stream, confirmed. Not the fake Caden. Confirmed.
Lads, welcome, Caden.
Kados, you big horse.
Oh, Tommy Cole.
Superman.
How
that
do you
road.
rate on a scale of, I don't know what's low on your scale, to Luke Shuey? How do you rate Tom Cole?
Braden Ainsworth to Luke
Yeah, Braden Ainsworth to Luke Shuey.
Well, I think Luke Shuey's actually having a bit of a dog of a year.
Yeah, I know, but like in terms of how much you like him. sort of
I
thing.
really like him. He's not going to be one of those guys that ever wins an All-Australian, but he's
Bit of a
just-
Paul Duffield.
Maybe, yeah.
You remember
Good
Paul
quality
Duffield?
tough player, I reckon.
Yeah, that's a Paul Duffield.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Paul Duffield.
Could see him being like at absolute best, maybe like a
Right.
Shepherd.
Oh, come
Oh.
on.
Here we go. Liam Ryan versus Brendan Maynard. That's a sick contest.
Oh yeah, remember when Liam Ryan crunched him in the grand final?
Yeah, that was cooked.
That was cooked.
It was. He just went for it.
Yeah,
You
it was-
That's what
remember
you should do in
Jake
the grand
Waterman
final,
just
though, eh?
butchered a
Just
kick?
Hurt the opposition straight up. You're not going to get sent off. Just hurt him.
Oh, that's it.
Ooh.
That's got to be a free kick.
Yeah, I thought it was a free
Yeah,
kick.
surely.
Billy boy.
Oh, well done,
Eagles
Eagles.
got lucky there.
Yeah.
Super lucky.
There you go. Alan,
Hosky.
He's cost us a goal.
the
Alan,
eye
as well.
poker, yeah, he needs
Yeah,
to make
yes.
something here.
Yeah.
Duggan's almost at 20 touches already.
He's sick. He's been one of our very best players this year.
Does he play inside mid?
No, he's just a halfback flanker.
True. Yeah, good on him. Tim Kelly.
I think he's moved up the ground into the middle a little bit with our injuries. Same with Tom Cole. He's played a bit of wing.
Here he
Probably
goes.
not the
Timmy Kells. Can he find someone?
big
Yeah,
penetrating
Ryan.
kick.
Darling. Oh. Darling couldn't catch a cold, eh?
Yeah, I was just saying he took like 3 strong marks.
Lovely.
He couldn't catch AIDS on a Magic Johnson Charlie Sheen spit roast.
What is wrong with you?
I saw my shot and I took it.
Fuck me.
I was going to bring Ezzy into it too, but
Ran out of time.
yeah, pretty much. Charlie Sheen and Magic Johnson were the first two that came to my mind.
Come on, where?
Gave me AIDS. Who the fuck is Travis Auld?
Oh yeah, we haven't said anything for a while. Stevenson, oh, he's missed.
Oh. Oh, he's missed it.
Jaden. Luke Irwin lookalike.
You know who can really gobble me? James Brayshaw. You're a spud of a commentator.
Bit like Hamish Brayshaw, the football player. Compared to his brothers Angus and Andrew, of course.
Surely he's not that much worse than Angus.
Actually, that works for me. Keep bagging Angus. We might get him for cheaper in the trade period.
Angus
Why would you want
Brayshaw, he must have been like the most average person to come third in the Brownlow medal ever.
Oh yeah, easy.
Mm.
That really blew
I'd
up
still
his
be happy
style.
to have him for a second round draft pick.
Really? I wouldn't.
Second rounder.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Not a firstie, but a secondie at this point.
Not a thirsty.
Yeah, if they reckon they're getting a first rounder out of us, they can go fuck themselves.
I'd
but-
go a third rounder for him.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think he's any good. Even the year he came third, I think he butchered it so hard. There was a real Jason Johannesson of a Brownlow top 3 finish.
Yeah.
I was going
Yeah.
to say more of a Matthew Prittis.
Gaffy.
This is a lot better than fucking Angus Brayshaw.
Gaff. Oh! Oh, he couldn't catch a cold, but he could take a pack mark.
That's a fucking full-blown COVID.
And he's caught it. Big pack mark from Jack Darling. That was like a 3-on-1. You would see Matt Taberner grabbing that, eh? Oh, maybe.
Nah.
Matt Taberner would take the grab, but then he'd fuck up that set shot from that close. That's what had happened.
Probably. You're probably right, mate. Here he goes, Jackie Dials.
I know my Matt Taberner's, mate.
Does he kick the goal, Jesse?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he did.
Shank.
No. He's a good kick for goal.
Yeah.
He shanked
This is a
it.
good game of football.
They've all been good games this round. This finals.
True.
Serious?
This is uncanny how close all the finals have been.
Yeah. Hopefully it continues. All throughout. Straight in all-time lows.
How long we keep going on this stream, you reckon?
What, after the
Does it
fact?
say anywhere? Some people can... Oh, it does have the top left.
3:56. No,
Is that
that's-
it?
No, that's average view time.
Oh, no, up the top left, I think where it says live on the
Oh
screen.
yeah, 4 hours and 34 minutes.
Wow, that's hot.
Yeah. Do you feel like fatigued at all from the
A
stream?
little bit. In, like, when I have moments to myself, like when I went down to get the Uber, I was like, oh.
Yeah, true.
But,
You were just like, fuck yeah, fresh air.
yeah. Nah.
Extreme-a-thon.
Yeah. Usually good value.
Is this your longest?
Yeah, it will be. I think we've done a 5-ish before, but never a 6. Oh, that Nui volleys it. Take
Bang.
a mark. If we go into halftime in
Bit of
front, it'd be the
creativity.
biggest joke. Oh, that's ball. Yes. Ooh, 50? Probably not.
I want to set home region and date time for you at halftime. Then you don't have to keep doing
Alright,
it.
Just give him that Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich, Connecticut. Nailing with it.
Yeah, set it to Norway.
Send it to Auschwitz.
You know these boys are Jewish.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh, no.
He's going to be in front at halftime if he kicks it.
Here we
That's
go.
crazy.
Josh Kennedy.
I hope he doesn't blow right as he kicks it.
Kennedy! Oh my
Oh,
god, that's one of
lucky.
the worst JK set shots you'll ever see.
Gobble
You
mark.
called that.
Gobble mark.
And that's half time. What do you think, Jesse?
Oh, I'm pretty happy to only be 3 points down, to be honest. I'll take that. Start again at halftime.
Give me the fans analysis like you did last quarter. What do you reckon?
Well, we pretty much just got a lot more of the ball then. You could see some free flowing play where we were just like moving the ball, not end to end, but like around the ground pretty cruisily. Forwards have done a reasonable job of taking opportunities. But Collingwood probably just been a little bit better, I would say.
Heard here first.
At least 3
second,
points
actually.
better, I'd say.
I'm still confident we'll win though. I still think we'll win, but I think it'll be close.
That's half time. And I have 4 beers in the fridge, and you're going. Oh, beers.
Oh
You're going for a beverage, aren't you?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, my phone is going on charge. Oh, should I put it on charge at 3/4 time?
Do what you gotta do.
During the third quarter. Yeah, put it on charge during the third quarter. Read the chat out in that half time.
Let's have a look at the chat.
Oi.
Quick fire questions in the chat inside. Quick fire questions. Keenan's been here the whole time.
Keenan's
Holy
charged.
shit, that is an effort.
Yeah, good on you, Keenan.
Yeah, I remember asking a question about
Norton's helmet.
Norton's helmet and he responded. That was ages ago.
How you feeling, Mitchy Ryan? How you feeling, mate?
Fucking off.
Choices.
There's me trying.
You know who Mitch Ryan is?
Yeah, the other YouTuber.
Oh, good guess. Yes, he's a YouTuber.
He's one of you
AFL
lot.
YouTuber. Nah. he's
One
good.
of you gimps.
He's good.
Yeah, I know Mitch Ryan.
Kind the Sainters, yeah, good win, Ronan. Happy with that.
Nah, Saints can get the bin.
Did you miss the end of that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saint could have won by 3 points.
When
Bulldogs are down by 26 points and lost by
Yeah.
3, so they kicked 4
Yeah.
goals. Geary man of the match. Yeah, Geary had a good game. I thought Hunter Clark was good.
Very tight. Nice.
Good game, but need Foxy to lift. Went missing last quarter. Yeah, he's kicked 3. Give him a break.
Come on, that's almost a career best for Cox.
Yeah. Card the pair. Yep. Wholeheartedly agree with your viewpoint.
Was Carb Man.
Khan.
Card daddy.
Oh, Khan the pair.
Card daddy.
Carb the pair. Sounded vicious.
The pair doesn't believe in carbs.
Make sure you're subscribed. Keep it locked to the True Footy channel inside. What?
I was reading up, Keenan. It was sort of getting awkward just sitting there not talking. Sorry.
You can hear that so loud,
Did you go back to watch it? I let one rip when Andrew was doing his reaction video last night.
He told me that.
I can't wait to see the
That
outcome.
is some of the best content.
We're
We're just out here creating.
No, do it.
We're just out here creating it.
Yeah, straight up.
Darling playing very well. Pendles has done nothing. Trelaw all over it, says Mitchy Ryan. Looks like I'm running the ship then. You got your dickies on, bro? You got the dickies on?
Got dicks on.
Dicky Cox?
Where's old Shadowbox himself?
In his room.
I thought he was supposed to be in the stream.
Didn't he bounce? Or does he come back? Oh, yeah, he came back. That's right.
I'm ready for that bout. It's that half-time bout.
Are we having a half-time break?
No. You're on a break. We're having a break.
Bro, I've been here for 4 hours. You owe me a smoko, honestly.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I see what you mean. You can go. We can leave. Oh, that's so strong.
Yeah, that's how we like it.
This Diet Coke is so strong.
Alright,
What do you have?
I'm going on smoko, lads. I'll see you
Try
soon.
it. Have you tried one of these?
No.
I used to be religious on Saddle Jerry's. Now I'm converted. It's so
Really?
good.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
What's it called, sir?
Buffalo Trace.
Oh, that's what people were saying before. That's what that word means. Buffalo Trace.
When was the last time
Yeah.
you PC next year?
Huh? I think I know what you're asking. Oh, literally like 3 weeks, month.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Literally, maybe.
I hate that sound. Alright, half time at the footy. Alright, how are we all feeling, guys? Who are we thinking tips wise? Yeah, Pendlebury hasn't done much. I wonder who's on him. Don't tell me it's Ainsworth. Yeah, the Eagles forwards in Darling and Kennedy have been a pretty big focal point. They've probably been the difference between us being annihilated and not.
Sorry.
Carve the pair. West Coast. West Coast sucks as Nicholas. Sean versus Dylan, that would be the best. Yeah. Might happen. Who do you think would win in a fight between Sean and Dylan? Connor says, how long is the live stream? We're going to go into the end of this game. And I didn't go to the game simply because I usually go with my dad and dad couldn't go. So, yeah, I just thought it would be better to live stream it. I hate to say it, this game just has dead rubber vibes. Hard to get amped for elimination finals. Yeah, Mitch Ryan says Ryan versus Maynard is gold. They've got a little rivalry going, don't they? So I think Carlton will get Sard. Well, it's a tough one because they're going to get Williams. So do they double up and get both running half backs? Maybe. Williams would be the priority, you'd think. G'day, Andrew. Welcome back. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I was just saying, like,
G'day, Andrew. Welcome back. Thank you, Jesse.
we keep forgetting your name, Andrew. Just to say, like, this has like dead rubber vibes for me. I'm not really feeling like it's an important game at all.
Really?
I mean, it's not an important game. If you lose, you're out of the finals.
Yeah, but then if you win, you're just out the finals next week.
You played Geelong, who you beat this season.
Yeah, I don't think we're a chance. And then you have like
Mr. Pessimistic over here.
Yeah,
right?
you are super pessimist. I don't think I've ever heard you
For
say
West Coast. Yeah.
Yeah, for West Coast. Is that what you like sort of go for to like you
No.
prepare yourself for the worst case so you're never really disappointed?
I probably do that, but I genuinely just think anyone outside of top 4 is not going to win the play. That's genuinely the case. It's only
Eagles
happened
have a
once.
red hot crack, I reckon.
They're the best team outside
Who
the top
have they got
four.
out? Who
Okay.
What injuries do they have? Yo.
That's it.
Yeah.
He is,
I just don't
he
think
is
the team- Do
very.
you think the team's that good?
Yeah.
I don't think it's anywhere near as good as 2018.
I think Elliot Yeo is probably their best defensive
Well, he
midfielder
was.
as well. Would you back me in there? Best defensive
I don't
midfielder?
think he's defensive anymore. He tackles a lot, which makes him defensive, but he's not a tagger or anything like that.
Yeah, fair. That's what I was asking you. You're much more qualified to talk Eagles than I am. Let's be honest here.
I think he's definitely one of our more important players. But no, I just don't think any team outside the 4. I think there's 3 contenders, and I think that is the same every year. So, and the Eagles have finished 5th 2 years in a row, so they haven't really proven themselves over the last 2 years. This goes back to what I was saying. Like a team wins the flag, and everyone validates them as being like one of the big teams, and then they disrespect Port maybe.
Yeah.
But Port's a way better chance to win the flag this year.
Brady boy.
Brett Ratton is such a good name for him, mate.
He is an ugly critter.
He is. There's no way around it, eh?
He looks like a Disney character.
On
He looks like a young version of that cunt from Up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I speak the way I speak. I have a unique vernacular.
You should be in jail.
Let's share a cell, baby.
Connor says I won't be in until the next live stream.
Grand final? Or you got
Bush
the
won't be in the
other
next one. No,
finals?
I'm just kidding.
Enjoy yourself in the meantime, Connor.
Very wholesome.
Bush just got 1,000,000 times sexy with that jacket.
Mate, it's a nice little
I
leather
didn't
thing.
even notice the switch up.
The leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
How can
jacket.
you not? He's got the fuck me jacket on.
Absolutely.
Nicholas wants to know who you'll go for. With everyone except me is a Dockers fan.
Someone commented on my video yesterday, ooh, you go for Freo? Like, it'd be some dickhead. It'd be some like dickhead Carlton fan or some shit that's just like, oh, there's teams outside of outside of Victoria that haven't won a flag and you'd go for them. Jogger.
We've got 16 and the most recent was 1995. So
Yeah.
I was fucking born in 1995.
Yeah, so is Fremantle.
Yeah, when that Saints fan take the piss out of Freo for not having a flag, it's like, you won one in 1966.
Is that the only one that
That's
won?
when my uncle's
Yeah.
That's a joke, eh? They've been around for
That's
a while.
worse.
Yeah, 100%. There were like 5 days in the competition when they won the flag. No, it's probably like 8, but still.
Yeah, Fremantle still have 28 years for
Yeah.
being roasted for not winning a flag.
And Sarong's going to win 5 Norm Smith medals anyway, so...
Fucking no fears.
Norm Smiths. Subsport
Lockie
says,
Neal will see Caleb Strong's career and think, fuck, that could have been me.
Yeah.
That's what Lockie Neal's going to think when
Yeah,
it's all
boy.
said and done.
Yeah, for sure. Subsport says, is Danaher leading a foregone conclusion or does Essendon have a chance to keep it?
I hated watching Joe Danaher play this season when he played, hey.
Well,
He was so frustrating. He was doing like...
He's a bit like that.
Who was it against? I can't
This is where he
remember.
kept missing. Taking
Yeah,
hard
he's-
shots and missing.
Like, he was right in front, just missing set
Yeah.
shots, like taking like pretty good clunks, but like...
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe when he's like motivated to play, he's a better set shot, but I don't know. He had one good season and hasn't done
Yeah.
much since.
Yeah.
Has a
I
lot of
can-
hype around him.
To answer the question, I think Tim Watson suggests he thinks he's going to back Tim Watson to have a
That's
bit of
funny
insight.
how you said that Tim Watson's just talking shit on his club. Like, Joe Danaher's leaving, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Look at my old club.
That's true though. It's funny.
Drink. And piss. And drink. And piss. And drink. And piss. And drink.
Or water, please.
No, he's going full NRL, just the fucking
No.
in his own mouth. The NRL special, as it's known in some circles.
I used to work with someone who played for the Brisbane Lions. His name is James Hawksley, and he
That rings
says
a bell.
he says on a Mad Monday he's seen Brendan Favola on top of like there was like a little footy club. It was like a local sort of one where they were doing the Mad Monday or whatever.
Just a
And
nice
yeah,
little
he was on a
situation,
lawn
like
chair naked on the roof, just like pissing into his own mouth.
Yeah, I could see old Brendo going up.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking
He's a
leg.
loose cannon, eh?
Yeah, fucking ledge though, old Brendo Favola.
Yeah, proper character.
I'd love to fucking party with that cunt, let's be honest.
This is funny.
Yeah, no shit.
This is really funny.
Fucking old Donald. He's literally just holding himself up in a hospital with presidential officers just so he can get some sympathy. Oh, the Lancer! Druzy, you gonna launch your Lancer into the fucking ocean?
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, Sean, I get it. You've beat me for the last 4 games of chess we played. I get it. I get it.
The last vlog I watched, you were on a fucking hot streak. What's going on, mate?
Yeah, we found out why. So we literally just switched the board
You did
around.
say that, yeah.
And I started playing as white.
That's weird.
It's because you get the first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it is far underrated, the first move.
Yeah,
first,
for
yeah.
sure.
Like
Like
the
if
set
you're
the same way.
equal, if you
It's like serving in tennis.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know anything about tennis.
If you serve, you have the advantage.
It's like a slam dunk.
Because the thing is, the serve, like, you can get just so much more power in a serve compared to, like,
They
returning
start
a
the
shot.
play in tennis.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
the serve is generally expected to score a point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Or at the
like-
very least, you serve them in an awkward position where they got to hit a compromised shot where you can nail them back, that sort of
I've
thing.
never played tennis in my life.
Oh, no.
I used to play tennis.
I know.
I always fucking hated it, but then, like, I did, like, fucking phys ed as, like, a fucking year 11 subject or
Is
whatever.
that what your sport?
And we had to do like a whole unit on tennis, and then I sort of somewhat appreciated it. Like after doing that,
Yeah.
you know, like you sort of appreciate like you hit it in a certain area. Like
We
you
did
sort
fucking
of fuck people
netball,
up.
hey.
I
Nothing
love
against-
dude.
Nothing
I love
against
netball.
Nothing against netball, but
It's
fuck.
basketball without defense. I love netball. It's like
Yeah, you
put
don't like playing defense,
anywhere,
do you?
wait, anywhere in that circle, I'm shooting that fucker and it's going in. There's no defense in that shit. It's going fucking in.
Oh, Alex is putting
I'm
on
a
a dollar.
bucket in netball, son. Straight
You got
up.
a dollar.
Thank you, Alex. You're a legend.
Get your donations in and subscribe.
Harry says he likes my new video. Thank you, you legend.
How many subs are you on? Oh, another donation.
Still 16 to go, I think.
I listened to your podcast the other day where Bush was sounding like he was about to climb over the desk. And
Yeah, and smite me.
Oh, what, asterisks?
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting like a bit fidgety, eh? I was like, jeez, am I going to have to break this up?
Yeah, things getting hot and heated for the second time. No, not really.
I was saying, when else did we get fucking heated?
Oh,
No,
don't
I'm trying to
try.
make a bad joke.
Well, I gotta admit, the first, like, cause, like, I was, now that I've got Outback Hopes on Spotify and shit, like, I was just bored on the train going to fucking into the city the other day, like, I ended up chucking on a old True Footy.
well
It was like the
done,
one with Druzy, because, like, it'd been, like, enough amount of time between when we actually recorded
Yeah,
it.
I've had
So
a
I
few-
could, like, listen to it and, like, actually, like, not remember, like, what the fuck we talked
Yeah,
about and
that's
actually
cool.
enjoy it, sort of thing.
Wait, look at
I've
the
had
Perth
that.
time zone,
Yeah.
how much it covers.
But, like, I was
Yeah.
just flicking through, and out of all the ones I felt like listening to, it was just like the Druzy. I was like, I'll check the truck and Druzy
Yeah.
on the train, fucking why not?
We'll have Druzy on the potty again.
Yeah? Have Sean on, he'd probably be better value.
Oh, we'll jump on.
We talked about having a night at the Crackdown and doing a podcast. I reckon
Oh,
that'd
yeah.
be good,
Yeah.
Yeah. An influenced podcast.
Bush is not allowed to drink, but
I'm actually I'm real keen on starting a podcast in like a year's time.
Oh, put it in my
Yeah, that's a
The
good idea.
Cox cast.
I'd love that.
What's the date today? I just went to put in my
Like even like the Perth like medley scene, I reckon you'd get enough
But
characters
I-
just from that. Like, but you
I
could
don't know,
talk to
like, I
like,
know a bunch of interesting people that
Yeah.
I could sort of get on and pick their brain about just different shit. Not
yeah. Not even
No.
just like metal and stuff like
Yeah.
like fighting dudes like in China.
Yeah,
yeah, you know,
100%.
yeah.
Like my coach used to be in.
I didn't do it at the time. I couldn't be fucked.
Used to be in movies with like Jackie Chan and John Claude Van Damme and
Fuck,
stuff.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
back in like the 90s. It was like one of the
like a
OG.
stunt double or something.
Got his blue belt from like Hoya Gracie.
Oh yeah, that's a legit blue belt from a Gracie. That is a
like,
legit blue
back
belt.
in back in like the 90s when
Oh yeah.
there was only 6 people in the class in LA and sort of
Yeah.
like hectic shit. Like he's been around MMA from its genesis sort of thing.
Did you watch? Do you know On Back? The movie?
No.
I thought you know it. That's right. It's
No, I don't know too many martial arts movies. Only like 2 months ago I watched Rocky for the first time.
Oh, dude, Rocky's
Yeah,
sick.
so I watched the first 3. I need to watch the 4th one, which is where the Russian comes in.
Yeah, the 4th one's good. The 5th one's appalling, and then the 6th and 6th is Rocky, like where he's 60, and then
Where he coaches Michael B. Jordan or whatever.
Yeah,
correct?
that's Creed, but that's also good. Creed.
Yeah,
The
Creed's
first
sick.
one's good. I can't remember the second one.
Second one was sick. I watched that in
Yeah,
the cinema.
second one was
Yeah, the first one's really good. That's one I've seen.
They're not like super creative or like groundbreaking.
Nah.
They're
It's
cliche written, but they're fucking good.
Yeah, it's got
They
that-
get cliches.
what's
It's
his
just a
name?
good story.
Yeah.
Tessa Thompson, the black chick who's like the girlfriend who like raps as he's walking out in the second one.
Oh, the second. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know if she's in the first one or not.
I think
but
she is. Yeah.
she's just so sexy.
Mm.
That's all I watch
Yeah.
movies for. It's just sexy.
The Rocky films are really, really good movies. I just watch movies for sexy pictures.
I can't wait to start a podcast with you after saying that.
Yeah,
I
but
watch movies for sexy bitches.
But
inside you
imagine
off?
getting like Liam on. Imagine like the
I'd
world's
love that.
reaction to Liam.
Yeah, fuck. I reckon we could pull like at least 500 viewer a week podcast.
Yeah, for sure. Like once I get the album out and start competing and stuff, and then your channel's grown as well, and then we just have like a bunch of oddballs from every direction, so there's not like a fan base that expects one sort of genre of content. It'd be sick, I reckon.
Yeah, get in the metro, get some sick internet, fucking rock with it.
Yeah.
You don't even need to get sick into it. You don't need to live stream it.
Nah,
Why?
Yeah, with
It would be
parties,
a
yeah, that's
hefty
fair with the
upload for
podcast
us.
for sure.
My videos take 6 hours.
Just go to uni and do it.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna go to uni and do it. If
Yeah,
I-
you go-
if we-
But you're going to uni anyway, to be fair.
But Ethan, I was thinking about getting getting like a proper setup. So I've got a SM7B, which is one of those. They're like $700 these mics. They're the ones that Joe Rogan uses. Just for like recording
Fuck,
vocals and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I've got like a proper interface with like 8 channels for like recording drums and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So
You got all the fucking.
got, like,
you
the
got the
proper
gear
gear,
to do a
yeah.
sick fucking quality thing.
and our guitarist is a producer and he's like a funky little.
Oh yes, Oscar Allen. Sorry to interrupt that.
Nah, it's good.
Second half's underway. Oscar Allen lining up for goal.
That's what we're
Sorry.
here for. But yeah, he's a funky little fellow, and he'd be nice to just like come and do all the audio, so it's just
Yeah.
like spot on sort of thing.
Yeah, that was like my big thing when I wanted to do the like basketball one. That's why I splurged on the audio interfaces, like because
Yeah.
I know we had that one for so long, and like it was so handy. It's like I need that if
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something like this.
But
on my own.
Ethan would definitely tamper with it and
Oscar
make
Allen.
it sound
Yeah.
like crystal clear.
Oscar
Yeah, I'm
Allen.
nowhere near
Can he
that
put
good
the
on
Eagles
the
in
editing
front?
side of shit.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
his job,
exactly.
so-
Yeah.
Football. We're watching football.
Football.
You want to join in?
Yes! Wow, Saturday night, yay! I'm excited!
To watch the game.
Yeah!
Cheers, man. Cheers, guys.
Cheers!
Cheers, guys.
Oh, this is my passion. That's
He's up there, mate.
Jesse's thighs are sticking out at me, and it's really arousing. Are they? Yeah, I guess.
I sent in a request
Is he flying
earlier
like
and
Jaron Geary?
You didn't respond to it, Jesse. I asked to see some upper thigh.
Oh,
Right
sorry. Yeah.
and you didn't raise.
Sorry, I get so many requests like that. I didn't.
Just let it slide through.
Yeah. I did train booty and legs today. Squat
Yeah.
and deadlift.
What do you do for booty? Just deadlift?
Squat, like 4 sets. Deadlift, 4 or 5 sets.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I suck at deadlifts and squats.
Yeah, it's such a good thing to get better at it though.
Yeah.
Like in terms of effort for reward. I'm really trying to develop my bicep curl.
Also bicep.
I'm trying to work on my bridge.
I do like a bicep curl, but it's more just because I enjoy the exercise, not because it actually gives you anything.
I always do it
Juicy
like at the
little
end.
bicep pump.
Yeah, I did juicy.
Because if you get a good pump going with your biceps, you just look at yourself in the fucking mirror, just like,
Well, triceps in theory would be better. Because
My
it's a bigger
fucking-
muscle.
My deltoid today was fucking pumping. I was loving it.
How some turbos go to the gym and do like chest or like arms before going out, just so they have
Yeah,
like how fucking
Yeah.
gay is that?
Jordan Shore, eh?
That is so lame. Grow up.
bit of that gym town laundry lifestyle right there.
Biceps of personality, bro.
Yeah, bro, this got my fucking personality right here, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, I go to the gym and get my tan on, I get a nice tight t-shirt on, and I fucking go to the fucking nightclub, bro.
That was me today.
You would think as rich as Donald Trump is, he could afford a better tan. Hey, I swear that shit's.
You think you could afford a better fucking wig?
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
fucking
Just
better
like a lot of
toupee,
things,
bro.
For fuck's sake, like he always looks like he's got like Dorito like
Yeah,
dust.
smeared all over.
Yeah, Oompa Loompa looking cunt, like, fucking.
But it's not consistent either. Like you look at his eyes, and it's like super pink and unhealthy looking, and then he's just got Dorito.
Jaundice.
Mate, here's some Adderall just snorting
Listen,
mofo right there.
yeah.
Donald Trump just pumping that Adderall right up his schnoz.
Have you heard his excuse for not working out? He thinks like there's a certain amount of heartbeats you have, and like when you work out, it accelerates your heartbeats.
Oh.
So you like can't chew up your heartbeats, sort of thing, because you'll die.
Yeah, you've just got a fucking tab of heartbeats, bro. Like, you're allowed
Yeah.
36,000 heartbeats in your entire life. That's
Yeah.
probably fuck all in the scheme.
Goey takes it
36,000.
on the goey on his left. The
You
goey!
get the point I'm trying to make.
Oh,
That's a sick goal.
what a goal from the
That-
goey set up by Cox.
That was his opposite foot as a ripping goal.
Yeah,
Damn, I think the Eagles were just starting to control the game then too.
it's gonna be one of those. What are you drinking? So
I'm pretty chilled. Yeah, Sally Joe's. I'm pretty chilled about this. It's like, yeah, can't wait to win and go play Geelong. Fuck.
yeah. And then if you win that, who do you play? Brisbane.
I'd be very happy if we won that. I just think that would be a good achievement. But
yeah.
yeah, we would play
Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yuck.
Who do you reckon's most likely to pull a Jesse Hogan on the Eagles when their season's over?
Tom Brass.
Yeah, I'll buy that theory, fair enough.
That was such a good goal.
Yeah, it was.
Subscribe, please.
Subscribe to Druzy as well.
Thank you. As if I get to use your camera before you.
That's right. It'll be good to see it on the. As a
I don't know when it'll be up. I'll try and edit it all tomorrow if I'm not too Larry.
You
Toasted.
should prioritize it. That would be good.
Yeah, I got fucking easy.
What's the title?
I don't know. Probably if Collingwood win this, I would title it Mason.
Oh,
that
ballsy
was
handball.
clean.
Ballsy.
Dang.
It was a shit handball. Cripps did,
Ballsy, but it worked.
Cripps did amazingly well then.
What
That was
even happened?
awesome.
Yeah.
I missed that. That was
Liam sold him down the fucking
Yeah.
river there, but
Ryan
Cripsy
did a
saved him.
Quick handball to Cripps' ankles, but Cripps just like had sticky hands and just stuck and he kicked
Those
it.
boys might probably played a bit of juniors together.
I
I'm
think
stepping
there's
in the
I
dark.
think there's an age gap.
Probably, yeah,
About
relative.
4 years, the age gap.
Okay,
Wait, is that right? Yeah,
probably.
4 years, yeah.
I thought Jamie Cripps was a bit older, but yeah.
92, and then Ryan's 96.
Shit, I thought Liam Ryan was older. That's where I was confused.
Can do. Get hungry, no.
I thought Liam Ryan was older than me, to be honest, but bloody hell.
Nah.
Way to make me feel like an ancient fucker.
I don't think you look
Should
Asian.
get that burger.
Well, no, that was just a bad handball and
Yeah.
accidentally grabbed by Cripps.
Yeah, Jamie fucking sorted him out there.
Jesse 5, yeah. Number 5.
Yeah? What are you trying to do? Uber Eats? Yeah. Who's coming here?
Oh,
Krispy
no.
Kremes.
Yeah, isn't that it?
Yeah.
Why is it coming up?
Damien says West Coast is bad, West Coast is trash.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
How dare you?
No, they're going pretty good so far. I'll give them some credit
I
here.
do like West Coast. Honestly, they're my second favourite team. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that to Jesse.
You know what a big factor is in it? Fuck that. A big
Slow
factor-
down.
It's halfway through my.
He's up, Turbo.
A big factor in it is like the people that you know that go for that team.
Yeah, see, like, I used to despise them, but that's from my parents and shit as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really
Oh,
know anyone who actually follows football other than
true.
you guys. And
Tight. Nando's.
let's have a look.
Have a look.
I could genuinely get enjoyment from a Fremantle flag. I think I could. There would be a part of me that feels weird about it because of my programming. But, oh, fuck me.
Oof.
Are you the same? Like, your parents not like Fremantle?
A little bit. Not in a really passionate way. But yeah, a little bit like that. It was probably when I got to uni and met, like, Joycey, in particular, who would go for Fremantle. And then I just found... Well, because I had 9 out of, like, 10 friends that went for Freo, it just got much less exhausting to just be not a dick about Freo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I was always in the losing battle.
Yeah, that's where my distinction is. Like, when I was growing up, like in primary school and stuff, I had to deal with a lot of fucking numpty Eagles fans
Yeah.
and stuff, and
Yeah,
that's just
same.
sort of...
That is primary school, though.
Like, even high school to
Yeah,
an
high
extent, there was
school.
some numpty ones. Primary school's worse, but there was some in high school.
Some
It was
of
just
the
like,
people I
you're fucking-
hate
Who just
most
take,
are
like,
Eagles
everything so personally. Like, they were
Yeah.
saying something
Like, that's the
bad
thing, it was
about
like
your team.
amplified when I was young, so like, it's
Yeah.
harder to get out of it. Like, the closest I've ever been to getting over is like when they were facing like that injury hurdle when they just had to debut a shitload of players. Like earlier this year, I was like, okay, yeah, the Eagles are like, yeah, there was sort of a bit of that. I feel like
That makes sense.
What was that burger joint
Burgers with attitude.
BWA.
you would recommend?
They're about
Fuck off.
50 kilometres from here.
Them or short order, they're both fucking good. Red skin milkshake, if you're feeling like a milkshake, is also good.
Definitely not feeling like a milkshake right now. eh?
Yeah, fair.
43, please subscribe if you are in the stream and haven't subscribed yet.
What are you up to?
Sub?
Yeah, I mean,
I think still 984.
is it still? Refresh it.
Any burger recommendations?
BWA or short order.
No, I like the burgers that they sell.
Ooh, even their double cheese, that's what I had, that was fucking gnarly.
Jeff Shuey's in your cup.
Uh-oh.
In my bag.
Fuck. Oscar Elliott with a double touch. Oh, he's still going to kick a goal. Oh, he's
Ooh.
missed. Eagles let off there.
What does that mean, Jesse? Exclamation mark.
I don't know. I literally haven't
Used it.
used it that much. Where does this say exclamation?
Oh, it was there. I
Ooh.
turned it on. Maybe the fucking SD card's nearly full.
Nelson's a player that's like unfairly maligned, but he's actually alright.
He's a bit like never will be a star, but like does what you
Oh,
need
yeah.
him to do.
Oh, such a good
Like
kick.
dependable.
She-
Dependable is
Yeah.
probably the word to
Oh,
use.
for sure. But
Eagles are out here.
yeah, he has.
Gab,
Maybe that's selling him
Darling.
short,
Oh,
No,
interception. Interception by Cripps.
Liam Ryan hasn't kicked one yet, has he?
No.
No.
I need him for 2.
The main man.
I think he's been clamped down on. I'm not sure who by.
It's not the main man because he's got the ball right now.
Oh, Waterman, nearly.
Shep and Degoe, that's a nice little matchup, yeah. I assume that's what you're going to allude to at the same time there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Degoe's such a hard matchup. You need the strength of a Schofield and the speed of a Shepherd. So you have to make that trade-off.
It's like one or the
Oh,
other. I'm going to take Shepherd over Schofield. Fuck.
The talons of a
What do you have double?
talons.
Why is there a cheeseburger that's only $8? Is that just a single?
Probably.
Beef cheeseburger. Yeah.
Oh, beef.
No, but like.
Oh,
I'm
good
like-
day, Mr. Beefy. I think the lamb burger's not bad actually from memory. Back in
Surely
the
a
day.
cheeseburger won't be shit.
Dude, we had the double cheese, it was fucking sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
just
surely
saw
the
that.
single cheese will be decent.
That looked very
Can't
hard.
date a burger, bro.
Sauces.
Oh, Darcy Moore's done well.
Yeah.
Good player, young.
That's why he's an all-Australian over
So, yeah.
What was the
fucking
tackle
Liam
attempt?
Jones.
I didn't see who that was, but he just like collapsed to the floor before he even got to the player.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good tackle. That's Nelson Footy, boys, 2020.
Uh-oh.
Not to go. Oh, that's a great
No.
kick.
Oh, Oscar Elliott, why did he play on?
Fuck, this is a good game.
That's why, Druzy. That's why he played on, son.
Oscar Elliott kicks on, marked it, played on, didn't mess about. What's the score? Collingwood are up, Jesse.
Hoskin's a guy that just fucking goes under the radar, but he's good for like a couple of goals, just like a nice little steady contributor sort of dude, I reckon. I love a bit of Will Hoskin Elliott.
Great burger. Somebody's asking Ian, ask how were the burgers? Yours was good?
Fucking smick, mate. Burgers.
Smick.
Schmick. Like, I fucking miss having that joint near my house, dead set.
Adelaide Crows are the best. Also wants to
I'll
know-
go home and tell Dad I had burgers with attitude, and he'll be fucking rope and be like, "You lucky little fucker." I miss having that place.
Adelaide Crows are the best. Says Sean, do you have any more James Hawkley stories?
James Hawkley stories.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, no, he just used to tell me about how he's ploughed heaps
I'm
of
bored of it.
dirty women, hey. Like, oh, I forgot the stories exactly, but yeah, he just like, he would have like videos stashed away, like deep in his emails of him like pumping these filthy
Oh
birds.
my god.
And-
In
yeah,
his emails.
cause he's like married with kids and shit now, but yeah, like he showed me, he's like really embarrassed of his tattoos. He's got like this deck of cards on his like belt line here,
Oh yeah.
and he would never let you see him. But I seen him like pull up his shirt and like wipe his face or something at work once, and I seen the tattoos and would just like, it'd be a joke from then on. Like every time I see him, I'd be like, "Oh, show us your tattoos," because he fucking hates him.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we were on the beers one night, and we're talking about these videos that are stashed in his emails, and I was like, "Oh fuck off, like surely not." And then he shows me like these mean girls, and sure enough, the deck of cards is there. Like, yeah, no, great bloke.
Oh, that was recording.
It's not like we're in a live stream or anything.
Yeah. How embarrassing would that be?
Oh!
Oh, Brody boy.
Maya Jack has taken a
He
huge
just
grab.
got rocked. Hey, see how hard?
Courage.
Yeah, that's a bit of bounce back, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Bit of bounce back. Did you play? Oh yeah, we both beat Collingwood here. Hey, Freo and West Coast.
Yeah, boy.
Do you know who this is? Sam's mate. Apparently he's a fan.
No. Fuck, he's an ugly bloke. Ugly bloke.
My check.
Up to 11 points.
They've kept the pace, old Collingwood.
Yep.
Your neck of the woods here, Jesse. Oh.
This is like the fourth time someone's referenced that.
Do you
But
work
it
at
was
Bunnings?
specifically your area of expertise.
Oh yeah, Sean, dox me again.
Aren't you a gardening man? Aren't you though?
I work in the Department of Lifestyles, which includes gardening. Yeah.
Well, fair enough. I didn't realise there was more to it than pot plants and fucking
There's everything.
manure and shit.
Deck chairs.
Everything to the left side of the store is pretty much me. I'm supervisor.
So you're on the left, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fuck Donald Trump. That hurt, sure. That hurt.
No.
Quality.
Then it gives me the Jesse fist handover maneuver.
Yeah.
Ew. That was private.
How dare you? Big knit nap.
Big Darcy Cameron, straight at Albany.
I couldn't believe the commentary the other week when they're like, knick knack paddywhack. I was like, what?
Oh, was it? I think it was BT.
Surely
Wasn't
not.
it? BT's already used that one before.
Jesse, you're hot. Someone owes you $20.
Hey?
Someone said $20 says you won't call Jesse hot. No, I just
Ah.
called you hot. So someone owes you $20.
Oh, that's a free, easy $20. You called me hot 3 times before the stream started.
Yeah, there you go. Also called him moist.
Well, factual.
I love our podcast at the start when you're like, hi guys and welcome back to the True Footy podcast. This might be one of the wettest podcasts we've done.
Not because it's raining.
Was that the first time you guys met?
It was.
Yeah.
Just came up.
We
on the
actually
spot.
do need to do another pod, hey?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
real bad.
For sure.
What's he said?
Now that we know a bit of the kind of shit we can talk, we'll get each other going.
Oh, no, I think that's part of the fucking challenge or something.
JK
What
lining
do you
up
say?
to cut the margin to 5.
J.K. Rowling, it's
Follow
about to
this
slot
one.
this.
Big fan. So they must have stitched you up.
Well, no.
You could say that was a bit of the cursed child of J.K.'s career. Not his best shot, or her shot. Yeah,
She didn't
fair.
even write that, did she?
She did. She contributed. I think she was the main contributor, but I think other people chipped in too.
I think other people are
No,
credited.
Louis. What's he done?
He just demolished Darcy Cameron for a beautiful
Yeah,
grab.
just concussing.
He just made him his bitch.
Just put it on his front lawn.
That Louis
Fucking oath.
kicks it in.
He is from
Ryan!
Mississippi.
Oh, that should be a free kick for in the back. Oh, she
That was
throws it.
Was that?
Darling! Has missed it. Did you like the vocal range there?
It was
A
Jimmy
voice.
Barnes, yes. It was like that Jimmy Barnes video, yes.
Love me some Barnesy.
Fuck oath.
I'm not a Jimmy Barnes fan at all, eh?
Sometimes Liam Ryan just seems like he's trying to see how high he can actually climb on
Yeah.
people.
The ball's over here.
Doesn't matter.
Fuck all.
He put Duggan on his off.
No, it was Tom Cole. He's like twice the size and he barely tackled him.
He's uncoordinated as fuck. Oh, there's Liam Duggan.
Look at him trying to be tough on Liam Duggan.
He's got a mullet, bro. He would sleep you.
I'd back Liam Duggan in that
Yeah,
fight.
100%.
I'd back myself against Mason Cox.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, bro, stop being a pansy.
You want to go?
Do you want to have a fight? I played Div 1 college. Wobbling ball forward, Mason Cox, he can't do anything if it's not on his chest. Duggan, oh, ball, he threw it.
You need to calm down.
Nah, this is a good game of football.
Yeah, it is a good game.
I'll be Quaynor.
Proud of you. Liam Ryan, he's gone back.
I love you, Liam Ryan. You can have my kids.
Oh, Cripsy.
All he
He
had to do was
channeled
hold
the
it.
spirit of Liam.
Oh, that was a throw, son.
Nah.
Who's that? Is that Quain at number 3? Is that his
Yeah,
name?
yeah. Isaac Quaynor.
Is that-
Queen or.
Oh, Hearn pushing the back.
Quainsy.
Mark's been paid.
David Fraser is currently shitting his pants.
Yes, he is.
Davo.
Who's that?
Our cousin who's a West Coast supporter.
He came on the stream once.
Did he?
Yeah, he's like, I'm Nana's favourite grandchild.
Got a fucking tattoo and she still doesn't love me.
Jamal Dylan clips always start out with something fucking like stupid, like I don't know, like something like good stupid, like funny
Yeah.
stupid, like it
Something
was really
gets
like a
you.
heap bold statement. There he
Oh,
is.
damn.
Muhammad Ali himself.
Man.
You're a good player.
Michael B. Jordan.
Might be putting those nuts in your bag.
lads.
45 on the screen.
That's good, eh?
Watch them.
That's solid. Thank you for everyone who's tuning in.
Yeah.
We've been a consistent 35 to 40 throughout the whole thing. That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
solid
like
for fucking
Tinder
5-6
search.
hours. Are you insinuating I get matches on Tinder?
Nope.
That's a fair insinuation.
Never
Then.
said matches.
When a match pops up, 90% of the time I'm so like disappointed in myself that the pigs are swipe right.
The pigs.
Non-PC True Footy.
Fuck, I'm not keen for this thing tonight,
I can tell why you've been sleeping.
Yeah.
You've been asleep.
Good boy.
Are you playing some nines too, apparently,
Yeah,
Dilch?
fuck, mate.
Hey?
I just went to get out my beers and I was talking about UDLs.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe read the packaging or
I haven't got my
something.
glasses on.
46, steady climbs. Surely we get you to 9k by the end of this stream.
I don't reckon.
Over 9,000 fuckers,
I'll
9
post it
cents.
on my story.
Yeah, I'll chuck some shit on my story.
Are you firing?
Nah.
You're not.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
big build.
That photo.
The Eagles are going to lose though, so I'm a bit flat.
Mate, there's a quarter and a minute 20 to go, mate.
It's Collingwood by 10 points with just before 3/4 time.
Buongiorno, come stars.
Ladies, I'm single.
Was it?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Alright, if you're not subscribed in the stream right now, subscribe or leave.
Thank you.
Simple.
I wonder how many people have jumped on just to see my reaction to my team losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's tight in the last few minutes,
That's what she
I'd like to see the numbers.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes, particularly when it's West Coast.
Mason Cox. He's such a shit, eh? He's such a shit stain.
Yeah, he's annoying, eh? Probably one of my least favourite players in the league.
But like, you see how he handballed it? Then he's like just handballed it like heaps, not
Yeah.
the way any other player handballs
Which
it.
is fine if he wasn't so arrogant. Like,
Yeah.
if you heard, he didn't rate himself as
He's
a
just
fucking
a
alpha male.
He's just a skid mark on the field.
That's what I was thinking, eh? I was thinking
Proper
straight
skid
skinny,
mark.
like didn't hit the water at all on the way down. Just
Yeah.
fucking
Oh.
landed on the bowl.
Ball and slid down.
Yeah,
Like,
skid mark on the field is literally when you got drag tackled that time.
Mate. How many goals did you kick in Nungaran, son?
I kicked it behind.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll kick you behind in a minute,
Ah,
but I'll like go right in.
ah.
That second ow, convincing.
The epitome of a Collingwood supporter.
Oh, so that kind of looks like Ari Shafir.
Yeah, he does. Eh?
I'm calling. Oh,
Ooh,
yep.
good
So
God.
48-58, Collingwood are up. Gee,
Yeah.
Neva. What do you
I-
think?
I think they've got this, hey?
Lay it all on me.
Nah, West Coast will come back and win by a goal, I reckon. What do you think,
do
Bush?
tend to do this,
Are
but
you close to 9k?
I
or
reckon.
10K?
We're trying to get over 9,000. That's what's going on right now.
To 9,000.
Over
Last
9,000.
quarter coming up.
I
and
said
it's going to be very good.
10,000.
Oh, I like that'll deceive people into getting us over
My
9,000.
1,000 followers will all obey me.
Exactly.
good man.
Say you will not allow mosh pits until we have over 9,000 subs.
That's a good photo. Who's Zephyr?
Is it Chili Pepper song?
I love meowing at people on site when they're just like losing their shit, like really raging because something's not going their way. Just like walk
How
past.
good is my bowl?
Your bulge.
Packing heat, sunshine.
You're actually looking at your bulge.
It's all ball and no dick.
Me and Andrew were talking
Welcome to my
about
life, son.
how has they got all these people together at a table and didn't actually speak?
And it's crazy that Basil Zamplis just wasn't rolling lines for everyone at that dinner.
Rolling lines. Does
Yeah.
he love a line, does he?
He loves a line, old Basil Zamplis. Have you seen that cunt schnoz?
It's like a bloody vacuum.
I like how every time.
It's like a Hoover.
Every time Bush says something funny but involves the word cunt, Jesse's
I
heart
know.
just sinks before the sentence even
I know,
ends.
and then accused a high-profile media person of being a drug dealer. This is a low point for.
That's not even the worst thing I could have.
Addicts.
Mate, that's not the worst
Oh,
thing
yeah,
I could
no,
accuse him
Wait,
of.
we're up at 51. We're up at 51.
Oh my
Haven't you heard the
Behave, boy,
Haven't you heard the
behave.
rumours about Basil Zamplis?
God.
Cocaine!
No, not those rumours. I'm talking other
It's
rumours.
like a dog collar, like one of those.
I'm talking the Hannah Mouncy
This
rumours.
guy.
Every time he starts stepping over the lines.
Bit of that season Milan South Park episode.
So anyway,
So anyway, whatever bad shit I was saying before.
Himself gets an erection.
and then I did the dog collar thing.
I've never heard this.
Enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna.
Not too
I'm
much.
absolutely full of water like you did, Bush.
Oh,
I'll leave the door open and everything.
yeah, pig of a man, are ya?
You got to give people the stare down though.
True.
Got to assert your dominance like that.
Keenan's got to go soon. That's all right, mate. Big effort from you.
You've had a big innings, Keenan. You fucking pat yourself on the back,
Surely
son.
see it through, mate. You've come this far. To quit at the end is just disappointing.
And might mean he ends up out at Fremantle though, so I might forgive him if he ends up out and about having a good
Is
night.
he from Perth?
I don't even know. I'm
No,
just
he has an Essendon player as his.
Who?
Keenan.
Oh, Keenan, sorry, yeah. Right.
Yeah. I was saying if Keenan's out for a big innings, he's got to enjoy himself, have a big night. It's Saturday after all.
Had a pump on, didn't I?
How cool. How cool.
Alright, 1 quarter to go on the stream, boys and girls. 54 on as well. On here.
Lads and ladettes.
Camera and audio down. Aha! As do.
What does that mean?
As in the screen's black.
Oh. How did that. What the fuck? How did that happen? When the beanie's on almost too well sometimes, it's like beanie barometer, you know what I mean?
Well, we'll
Yeah,
get
it's back. I didn't even do anything, it's back.
Alright, let's look at the comments of the stream now.
It had you going.
That's weird.
54 in the stream.
It went black on the preview. Doesn't matter. It's all working now. Thanks, Keenan. You're a legend. Cheers, mate.
Cheers,
Gone.
Keenan.
Oh, yeah, Keno.
Alright, I'm out. Yeah, cheers, Keenan. Last quarter, enjoy it, mate, if you're watching it.
What a trooper.
Yeah, good on you, Keenan.
Big
Lad.
innings.
MVP today, Keenan. Keen to see you next time, lad. Go Pies. Footy Freaks, you do You the true legend.
Duggan 19, Trelaw 22. Wow.
Have you got any more?
Mason
subs?
Cox, free sausage
There's some
rolls.
beef going on
Yeah.
in the chat. Joel Selwood is a thug and dirty. And then Shramo says, Liam, you're enough and just G loose. Spelled jealous. Wrong.
Oh, damn. Sling that dirt. I love it.
Ken's still in the chat.
Boys, come on, honestly, just subscribe. There's 51 of yous here.
Tell your mates, put it in your group chat.
Yeah, say, oi, go subscribe to this guy real quick.
Yeah, everyone surely has a
Come
group
on.
chat with their mates.
Or a brother that goes on YouTube, just go say, oi, subscribe. Subscribe to True Footy real quick. Get him to 9k.
Maybe while you're there, check out Druzy and David.
No, don't worry about Druzy.
Don't worry
True
about
Footy.
Dayrake either.
True Footy.
This is what it's about.
That's where we're at right now. We're at True
West Coast are about to
Footy.
be kicked out of the finals. He needs some compensation.
Please, for the love of God. True.
True Footy, I subbed on 7 accounts.
What a lad.
Shramo says, it's my worst word, leave me alone. I'll get the correct spelling up for you.
Thanks, Footy Freaks. If you did do that, you're a legend.
You're at
Oh, yeah, it's
8.9.
gone up. I need 8 subs.
8 subs.
What a legend.
Come
Thank you,
on,
Footy
lads! There's 45 of us here. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Yo, come here, come on, man.
Alright, it's Jealous.
No?
Is the correct spelling for jealous.
Adelaide Crow's the best. Put it on your story, mate.
If your internet's down, send it via carrier pigeon.
I'm subbed on 2 and my sisters.
Yeah, what a ledge.
It's not enough.
We need more.
Flying Ryan.
You!
Leo Bloody Ryan has taken a big mark, and this will bring the Eagles back within 4 points if he can kick it. The man of the hour, Nick Nat, Paddy Wack with the clearance.
Give Liam Ryan a bone.
Nick Nat, Paddy
Oh,
Wack.
what if I could if he kicks this?
I'll give you.
I'm sure you would.
Can we bet, will he smile if he kicks this?
No, but he won't kick it.
It's a tough kick. He's got
It's
it.
not a tough kick. He should kick
It's a
that.
tough kick.
No, it's not.
Nah, he's missed. Oh, he's got it.
He's got it.
Oh, he's got it!
Yes!
Smile got the big
Yes!
I saw teeth!
You didn't see
I'm
Keith.
genuinely gobsmacked. Yeah, I've never seen that man smile.
That's why he started. So he was gobsmacked.
Oh, you have a Buffalo Trace. Have a Buffalo Trace, Jesse.
Oh, there we are.
Let's go. Oi, subscribe right this second.
Oh, yeah.
How you feeling? Is that a strongie?
Yeah, a lot of gin in that one.
Yeah, boy. Deal.
And even a splash of that melon liqueur. I was just like, yeah, that'll see how that goes.
Are you coming to Freo, dude? Why not?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Are you going to Mount Doom, chasing the ring?
I'm too old for that. Excuse you?
Going to Mount Doom, chasing the ring?
Yeah, dude.
Lord of the Rings.
Ah, come on.
You're all good, Shramo. Helped out the spelling in that.
Furphy and Oreos, that is a beautiful combination.
That's fucking dreadful.
Yeah. I'd be hurling if I was on the Furphy and Oreos. But I love the effort.
Everyone, drop a sub right
Someone
now.
just said he subbed on 3 accounts. I can actually sub on the day rate account.
Oh!
Oi!
That's a 4.
Some 3D chess right there.
I don't think I've subbed you back either on that, so I might have to do that.
No, we don't care about subs, bro.
It's all about the music.
Just
I think I have subbed actually.
Crips.
follow us on Spotify, please.
Crips. Alan.
Oh, okay.
Can Alan make something work? That ball. He hasn't done much to get rid of it.
We've got 15.6 thousand monthly listeners.
Ready for the thumbnail picture?
15 racks. Choices.
No, the thumbnail picture needs to be the Liam Ryan smiling.
Oh!
Oh shit.
No.
It would have been cool if it was.
Yeah.
West Coast are fighting.
Jamie Bloods.
instead of Jamie Cripps. That was fucking shit.
Apologise.
No, I think you got
Yeah, I apologise. That was a shit joke.
Buffalo track.
I didn't.
You silly cunt.
Bitch in my face. Like, it honestly
slap
hurt.
my ass and call me Sean.
It hurts less.
Oh, that's a collision.
Liam Ryan, Jesus.
Jack Durling.
Oh,
Jick duty.
I like how you say that. He's like fucking all Australian last year. So just eat my nuts.
He's still a fucking potato at times.
Nah, he's a gun, mate.
Nah,
What?
Louis.
He's a,
Give Liam
He'd
Ryan
be one
another
of your best
bone,
players.
please, from a multi.
Yeah, I'd take him over Tabs.
yeah, obviously.
Here they come.
Dacos.
Fumble.
Oh, don't
Oh, this last
Levi,
one.
you
Oh.
Double legged him. Jesus Christ.
Shannon
I'll get you down the
Gurns.
line in a minute. He's gaff. Oh,
Liam Ryan out the.
Oi!
nah, that was soft. Back into him. This camera's better than the other camera.
Fucking fool.
Got my chin.
Look at that big old
The
white
only one
land, son.
nervous for this and Mr. True Footy himself is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't actually care who wins.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
you don't. I'm sure you don't,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
fucking...
No, I have about as much interest in this as I do a normal home and away game. Like,
Oh, I'm fucking sure you don't.
you disgust me. Nah,
Well, I'm
Mate, it's a
gonna
fucking
attack you,
elimination final for your team. I'm sure you want them to fucking win.
I've already explained why I don't really care that much. I would prefer it, but it doesn't.
I would prefer it, but I'll just be as happy with a draft pick 2 picks higher than
Yeah,
it would have
just
been
going
if
for
we win
tackles.
this week.
Just gonna let that hang like a bad fart it was.
Good flavour.
Abandoning your team in the elimination final when they're
Oh, what a
about
goal.
to be ahead.
What a goal! He's happy with that.
Ooh. Gangster.
That was a sick goal. Wasn't it?
That was sick.
This was
No,
good.
no, you're not allowed to enjoy that. You don't care either way.
The
Fuck you.
scandal looks really good. I want to watch this. It looks like some of the footage they get is sick. It's basically like the whole ball tampering scandal.
Yeah.
But like, if you look at some of the like in change room footage of their nuts and stuff, nah, it's pretty wild how up close and personal it gets.
What, to the actual
Like
discussions of.
Yeah, I don't know exactly, but I mean like the post game celebration there and like just how authentic it looks. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty intrigued by how much we're gonna see.
Did you watch The Last Dance?
No, I started it, but I just don't watch any NBA. So
I didn't either, but I like thoroughly
Yeah,
enjoyed
it's
it.
just
I
like the
really-
competitive base for Jordan is that just like
Yeah,
gets people in
no,
there.
that tickled me. Like, I
Yeah.
thoroughly enjoyed
Like
that.
even Rodman being the fucking eccentric unit.
Yeah,
he is,
yeah,
like-
no, I thoroughly enjoyed that entire series. Every week I'd like really look forward to each episode.
this is a really good game again. We've been blessed with 4 very good finals. In fact, you could argue these 2 have been, I wouldn't say better, but they've been every bit as good as the first 2. Suddenly that first game seems like a blowout, Port and Geelong.
Oh, the old Frozzy, the slippery gypsy, just sent me a what doing. So I sent him a get us to 9,000. Well, my story was a get us to 9,000. He replied, what doing?
It's on live stream.
I was like streaming the footy. They might go to Freo. What you up to? I saw his car at his place before when me and Druzy went to the bottle shop.
Good tacky.
No, nothing.
We'll slip him up here, the slippery gypsy.
There's a bottle
Oh yeah, I
of water
found
in
out
my
the
bag.
circumstances
No,
of that thing. We
Water.
were wondering
Nah,
how it
have
worked.
some
Oh,
water,
no.
you fool.
He was
Nah.
pretty fucked
Have
up.
some water, you
Yeah,
fool.
Trust.
I'll elaborate more
No,
on
no,
next
no,
stream.
no.
I'm
Yeah.
not an idiot.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
just like quick tacky before food
Oh,
comes.
spoil, crucial spoil.
Crucial.
Did I miss anything? Did Eagles kick a goal?
Yeah, we
Ryan,
did,
put
yeah.
the pace on.
Eagles kicked the goal.
Yeah.
I missed it.
It was a sick
Oscar
one
Allen
as
kicked a
well.
really good goal.
Oscar
I
Allen
didn't even get it
player.
on the bloody footage. No. Here we go.
Liam Ryan.
Oh,
JK!
Hey, JK, what a mark.
He had the fucking Velcro gloves on there. They just plucked that bitch.
JK has taken a good mark.
I can't tell what the scoreline says for other people. It's 61-58, and JK's lining up for a goal just in case anyone's confused about
11-11. Lucky for anyone
Yeah,
who was
that's it.
watching the time at that time.
I think it still says 48-58.
JK.
Oh, bit wide.
Better than Ainsworth.
It literally hit the wrong side of his boot, hey.
Yeah, he cooked that motherfucker.
Yeah, the score still says it's a 3/4 time score.
Ooh.
It's okay though. Jake Waterman just took a grab at about 60 metres out.
How do you get the live score up?
It's basically live. I've got a browser set up, like a live website, and then I just crop out, and it's literally just basically showing you what that browser is. But you, instead of having the whole browser, it's just the fragment.
Yeah. Because when we get the podcast up and going, I wouldn't mind like streaming the UFC cards.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. $36 on the stream. Oof. Good contest this. Both teams probably deserve to win. Probably say Collingwood maybe slightly more.
Ryan.
Oh, I need him for one more.
JK! No. 10 minutes left. West Coast are 5 points off. I told you they'd come back. Not that they've won it yet, but...
But they're feeding it in.
Yeah, they've dominated this period, but football swings like with momentum. 9 inside 50s to none.
There you go.
Collingwood will have another swing, so it's important we score while we can.
Good.
Are you recording that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
36.
Counting myself. Oh, Barras flies high. Doesn't want Mason getting anywhere near that. Oh, well done, Duggan. He's
My check.
well done, my check. Holy shit!
My check!
What
What a hit from
Brody
Brody
boy.
Wojcik.
He had he could not have grabbed that clean and then slapped that on his foot. That was
That
incredible.
was lush.
That was a high level goal there.
That was almost. I
Collingwood
reckon that's
ahead.
goal of the day.
Yeah,
Actually.
probably.
Even over DeGoey's. I think that's goal of the day.
That puts West Coast down now to the Collingwood Magpies. 1 point in it and about 9 minutes left. And you're right, you needed to capitalise on your opportunities while you had it forward, mate.
Thanks. Lol. I think Footy Freaks tried to spell out choke, but he got the order wrong. Oh no, he's saying Myocheck. My bad. He's annoyingly good, Myocheck, eh?
I don't know, he's pretty inconsistent.
Yeah, but probably like a medium-sized nothing, medium.
He's like the Collingwood's Jack Gunston, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not as good, but he's dangerous.
Yeah.
Plays well against us, I think that's why I noticed it. It's good in the grand final.
Chris Lane.
Well done, Trelaw, sort of.
This is crazy that every final's been like
Oh, with the speed! Nah, he shanked that.
Ooh.
Oh, it's out the full too.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, anything else would have been better than kicking it in, but oh well. Took the game on.
this. Has there been other games like this in the finals? All of them.
I know, yeah.
The main man though. The main man's going to sort
This is
this
almost the best. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to
They've
say.
got better each game almost, eh?
Yeah, Brisbane and Richmond was good. It won't. This will probably possibly be closer. Brisbane and Richmond was two much better teams going ahead, but.
In the back.
Gabba. Yeah, he's taking the mark anyway.
Oh, you're
What?
fucked.
What?
I would have thought that was our free kick and a mark.
Yeah. What was that for?
That's ridiculous, eh? That is.
How could they do that to
You see, it was
Yeah, that was fair.
Like dominoes and that.
Yeah, like
Cox. Not right.
Oh!
He dropped it.
He does it forward, he does it back.
Flying round.
Pop that Mason Cox, you old wanker.
Yeah, my son.
Oh damn, son!
Proud of you.
Lads.
Iron
Shell, bro.
Dilge Jams out in the house.
Just you lit.
I'm brazenly lit, yes. Feel free to go nuts on the gin and melon liqueurs if
He's
you
been
want.
really-
Not do that.
He's been really well behaved.
Not really.
No, he's been awful.
Oh! Darling.
Yes?
Come on, I've been half of the course.
wash your hands.
Jesse, you put them back.
Couple.
What?
You put them back.
Putting them back up that ass.
Another Collingwood free
Right,
kick.
so at the
Yeah,
moment,
still.
big bias. Collingwood are getting free kicks.
This
for-
is pure Vic
But we did
bias.
agree that that first
Bias.
one was a fair free kick. I
Yeah,
didn't-
nah, bullshit,
Nah,
mate.
I didn't see
Nah. Oh, McGovern's dropped it.
He's dropped it.
Oh, to be fair, Eagles have had 2 marks that they didn't mark as well.
McGovern,
Oh!
McGovern, you're a fucking idiot. McGovern's a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ, that was
Was
bad.
the whistle blown?
He fucking dropped it. He fucking dropped it. Why would you not handball it off? Instead he takes the risk of getting pinged on the ball
Yeah.
there. You're a fucking idiot, McGovern. I love you. You want us
The
to
goalie! Oh! The goalie!
JDG.
Holy shit.
That's a big time goal. That's a big time goal.
Big time players make big time plays.
They do.
True
Fucking.
Footy, what's your reactions?
I don't really care. Like, I would love to win, don't get me wrong, but like the difference is like,
Yeah, I don't care if my team gets knocked out for the year and we get a slightly higher
yeah, as
draft pick.
funny as that voice is,
I've
nah,
got funnier voices where I'm impersonating you, mate.
you don't.
I do.
Nah, like we could win this, right, and then just
What are you
play
on
Geelong
politics
next week.
today?
Geelong next week and lose. Like, it's not like it's top 4. Like, if we were playing off for a prelim, I'd be fucking really, really into this right now. I would definitely rather win, but it's mostly out of pride. Like, yeah, I'd like to beat Collingwood, but
The white privilege of
Collingwood's,
football.
Collingwood's going to lose next week if they win, and we're going to lose next week if we win. So,
Who play next week?
Geelong.
Oi!
Inside.
Why, a bit of shadow boxing between the boys throughout the week.
I'll show that box for there.
We're not even going to be playing.
Mate, you've got 6 minutes, 47 seconds.
What?
Good question. I think Nick's done pretty well,
Yes.
but not that dominant.
This might be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, that looks
Thomas.
Like, oh, no.
Oh!
Oh!
He did everything but mark it, then the goalie. Trelaw. Adams!
Oh, Myercheck!
Oh, wow, that's it.
How did
Myercheck!
he grab that?
Brody!
He's done it. He's not going to miss
The
this.
Brody. The Brody Myercheck.
Nah. Collingwood supporters suck. I just said that on the
Kind of
live
person
stream.
who would like smack their chest and hold their jumper. Hey.
Yeah.
This is really harsh to blame Gov. I don't know if it's fair to blame Gov, but if you go back to the moment where he drops that mark, had he just had the presence of mind to handball it to an eagle,
Yeah.
that would have like 2 goals.
Myercheck, here he goes. To potentially end the Eagles season.
Dunsky. Too good.
That's ice cold, eh?
They have been the better team all night.
Eagles are going to have to do a lot to come back from here, boys.
In Perth as well.
I don't think Collingwood played badly in
It's in
Perth.
Perth.
Yeah.
There's going to be some happy people in Fremantle tonight.
Lads. Jesse, you're
I'll
not
get the next one. I'll get the next one. Nah, a bit stiff. But look, it's alright.
Yes,
It's a bit of a
definitely.
nothing season for the Eagles, like I've said. It's okay. We'll be back next year.
Free.
Yes, okay. We're going to have a bunch of draft picks. Oh, wait, we traded them all for Tim Kelly.
No, we got a good team.
Yeah, we got Braden Answorth, who's getting a regular game at this
What
point.
are you chirping up after your 12th place finish?
Mate, it's one better place than we finished the past couple of years at 13th, mate. We're on the up.
Very true.
Nah.
12 years
If-
I've been the
Very
first.
excited to watch Freo
If
next
the season started halfway through the season, Freo would
We'd
be
be premiers.
we'd be premiers.
It's blatant.
59 in the stream. Hello, lads.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, literally,
Yeah.
I want to see my reaction right now.
Yes.
I better.
Boys, if you want to see his reaction, you have to be subscribed. Otherwise,
Nah, yeah, true.
No,
Yeah, sign up to his Patreon and all that shit.
Do you have a Patreon?
nah.
Nah.
60
We're not that
in the
cool.
chat. Come on, drop a sub if you haven't.
I
Oh, nervous fart.
This guy.
You just nervous farts.
not nervous.
Oh!
Just satisfied. Oh, what on gaff.
Let him run!
Oh,
Flying Ryan from the pocket.
that stinks.
Oh, nice little dagger!
That fucking stinks.
Jesse farted.
Dude, I'm so stoked for you, and you just can't get over the sense of your fucking.
Fucking awful over here.
I don't mind a good smell of my own fart.
Which
Just see like,
Okay.
just like
Is this-
suss.
I've heard
What?
there's like an evolutionary factor
Yeah.
in that.
Is there?
Yeah, my mate tried to tell me this, but I don't know if it's true. But like,
But I've also been on
it's
that
a
melon liqueur
like a
too.
territorial thing, so you
That
can
grain
smell your own
shit.
shit. You know that it's your place or your.
And Kennedy's kicked the goal. And Kennedy's put the Eagles at within
Yeah,
7.
because I wanted to get something to mix with the gin, so I saw that and I was
You're
like,
not
yeah, fuck
out
it,
of
melon
it yet.
liqueur,
Just
that'll
tell me
fucking
something.
work.
I think there's a bit
It's
of a
alright.
delay. I think there's a bit of a delay because that bloke who said he sub 7 that showed up like 10 minutes after.
Yeah, so what's it on now?
Do you think it would be a territorial thing or like?
Okay.
One more.
One more!
Oi!
One more! Subscribe, you twats! Every one of you, 62 in here if you want subscribe.
2 of you subscribe, so we're over 9,000.
Yeah, 9,000's not enough. We need 9,001.
Over 9,000 specifically is what we need.
Same thing.
You haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, it is not the same thing.
Did your order take ages to come?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were in the.
We call it the Jesse McClure. John? John? You call it Jesse McClure? It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Just one.
He is Jesse McClure.
Rough.
Takes ages to
I
come.
don't know who that is. Oh,
Sorry,
Oh, the Eagles have a very nice score
Sorry,
right now.
I wasn't
Oh,
paying
that's still
attention.
recorded as well.
Oi, nice score from the Eagles right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Really
They're
nice.
on 69.
you're so immature.
Oh, we actually
Right.
have to say the score.
Now
It's
back
not
to my
right on
thoughts.
here. It's 76 to 69.
69?
We're almost at 4:20 in time left in the game too.
That's hilarious.
Hang on.
4:20:69.
62 in the stream.
Oh, the goal is gone.
You have to be at 9k. Someone has to have subscribed. It's illegal if someone hasn't.
You got a jail.
I'm calling the.
9k, baby! Woo! He's fucking done it. He's fucking done it.
Hey, thank you.
There you go, 9k subscribers.
Oi.
Can you please be excited over something, Jesse? Please.
Sorry. I just thought it would be a bit weird if my team was losing. Then I
Oh,
was like,
what?
but 9k?
9k, baby!
Fuck.
But you don't care if your team is losing. You've made that point abundantly
play
clear.
on.
Do the bubble and celebrate.
Might have to.
I've noticed.
Just butt chug.
a couple people have over the last couple of games they will tackle someone and get like the hooks in, like the jiu-jitsu hooks, where they like wrap them up and then like put their legs around them as well.
Ooh. Jack Darling's a black belt.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
In jiu-jitsu.
Taekwondo.
Yeah, no, that's
Just
fake.
a general black belt.
That's fake.
That's mean.
Jesse's very.
You can buy one of those from Kmart.
9,000 suns, says Alex Beezer. He meant subs.
Suns will do as well.
So we got to 9,000 sooner than the Suns. Is that what he's trying to say?
Ali Merez says, your team sucks. We better you guys.
We better you guys.
Typo.
Have that.
We can count to potato.
Where's that comment? I want to see that. 9,000 sons. 9,000's a healthy amount of subscribers, eh?
Back.
Congratulations.
Thanks, mate. Couldn't have done it without you.
You literally
Caught it
could
between
have.
his legs.
No, tonight I couldn't have done it without you.
They need something here.
No. Oh,
They're not
okay.
gonna get it.
Bro day.
Oh.
Brew day.
Collingwood deserve it.
No, they don't.
They have been way better than us tonight.
Shut up.
Is what you're
man.
trying to say is good old
Do you
Collingwood.
actually reckon? Or you
No, I
think so?
agree with Jesse.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, nah, there's clearly
Oh,
been
fuck
better.
that. Fuck that. Get some more goals, Eagles.
Alright.
Clearly good old Collingwood forever.
Oh, we haven't been terrible. It's just that Collingwood has wanted it more and been better.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's clear that Mason Cox is better than Nick Naitanui. Is that what you're saying?
sure.
Yeah. This is the only guy that triggers
Are
me.
you guys related to him?
Yeah.
Nick
Yeah.
Nui. Yeah.
He bought
Yeah, they all went to Oklahoma State together.
Yeah, he's actually our other sibling.
That's why we don't like him, because he's successful and we're not. Hey.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State, how big my dick is.
I was thinking about the people
2.6
who
inches.
Oh!
Fine run, I was waiting for it.
Darling with the tap! Sheed!
Oh, maybe she got a
No, darling got hit.
Oh, free kick!
Told ya.
West Coast free kick! Alright, darling, has to kick it. Has to kick it.
Jet
Fist
Gurley.
me. Fist my ass. Ow.
Fist
I
me,
was
daddy.
thinking about the people who have grown up in our household. It's
Oh.
me, you, and Hayden Valentine.
Wow, 3 legends of Pinjarra.
Yeah!
Jet
One kick.
Gurley.
Why is the clock tick? Yeah, stop it.
1 point. Bloody
Losing by a
hell,
point
lads.
is a bit of a...
1 1/4 minutes.
This is-
Losing by a point is a bit of a...
There's a minute 17, someone will score at least something.
What happens if it's a draw in
Overtime.
Overtime.
overtime?
And this
Yeah.
team-
Cardi called it as well.
These two teams went to overtime
Is that
in
on Crispy?
2007. Collingwood won.
Oh, was that them? True.
Yeah. That was...
Crispy?
This is squeaky bum time.
Oh, that was fucking... Yeah, Jack Crisp, yeah.
There's a minute 17 left. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was a dive. That was a bit of a dive.
Get a win, do you reckon?
Yeah, a bit of a dive.
Nah, that's a 4...
Bit of
That's
a
a
dive.
Tony Parker if ever I've
He
seen
Dive.
one.
embellished it, but he slapped his face. Let's call it what it is.
Call
We
him
just
Tony
saw
Parker.
Jack Darling dive for that free kick.
Unintentional.
It was a cheap
Manu
kick,
Ginobili.
but we'll let you have it.
It is a soft free kick that is at such a crucial time, but it was probably there.
Go on, West
It was
Coast.
flaccid.
Make something happen.
It was real Mason.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Minute 17 left. What a game.
Yeah, fuck. Probably the game of the finals.
Yeah, it's got. The finals have got better.
What is going
each
to happen?
game? Nick Nat, come
Darcy
on. you can get
Cameron.
back clearance. Nah, no free kick.
As
No
if
free
Darcy
kick.
Cameron levels that.
Tim Kelly.
Johnny Noble.
Oh,
Big Johnson.
fucking
Noble.
hit that pack with everything you've got.
Go, main man!
Taylor Adams clearance. Minute left.
My ears.
Oh!
Oi!
Thomas!
Hey.
Oi!
Trelaw!
Oh!
Go!
40 seconds.
Gaff!
Gaffy!
Totally shit.
That's
Gaff
it.
day.
Oh!
Oh!
Keep moving.
Shit!
Oh! Old team Carl!
No! That's so much time!
That's fucked. That is cut.
That's-
Oh! Cock-a-doodle-doo.
That was Tim Kelly.
That's so much time, man.
Tim Kelly has fucked that for us.
Holy
I mean, we probably weren't going to win anyway, but... no, but like,
That would've been
it's hard to
dumb.
blame the loss on him, but because it was at like centre wing.
No, it's all Tim
They
Kelly's
had like
fault.
40 seconds left. They could have worked something there.
Oh, for sure. No, I'm
And
saying
he
Tim
cooked
Kelly
it.
made
Yeah, I
a bad
know.
mistake,
They
but-
cooked it.
Yeah, that was his.
Collingwood are through by a point. Oh!
Oh! Shit!
Jesus Christ. I'd hate to be a West Coast fan right now.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, fuck that.
Imagine being at that game.
No,
Look
no,
at-
not for you.
Look at that
Yeah.
fat fuck with
Look at
the
these feral
blonde hair.
cunts just going off right now.
Yeah.
No, I still maintain,
Should we go
like,
stand outside
how-
Optus
how
right
can you-
now and just fight everyone in a fucking black and white jumper?
You'll be fine.
Square up.
Yeah, almost.
I honestly don't think this is like that devastating. Like, an elimination finals virtually.
He
dead
looks pretty
rubber.
devastated. So does your captain.
There's only been one.
So does Liam Ryan.
Told you he doesn't smile.
There's only been one premiership team ever that's played an elimination final. Like, it's just a dead rubber. Do you know what I mean? It's a pride game.
Who is it?
Like
Bulldogs?
yeah, that's the only team.
That's only ever played or what?
Won a grand final, sorry. Like, it's just literally a pride thing. I'd rather win, but
I'd rather win, but I'm just gonna act like nothing happened.
Alright, I'll go. See you later.
so Geelong Collingwood, that would be an interesting matchup. Well, imagine if Collingwood stung Geelong. That would be pretty hectic.
Collingwood.
You'd go
Geelong.
Geelong though.
Look at this cunt. Oh,
Well, good old Collingwood.
you're completely off time.
11 goals, 9 though. You look at the scoreline, you think the Eagles had more opportunities, they probably should have won, but I don't think so watching the game.
Good old Collingwood. 65. Jesse's hit 9K. Round of applause for Jesse. Woo! Woo!
Yes, well done, Slytherin. Well done, Slytherin. However, the Eagles got fucking rolled.
You're not invited to True Footy Live again.
I wouldn't say rolled.
Yeah, rolled was an exaggeration. I just wanted to get the Dumbledore gag in.
Nah, well done to Collingwood. Plenty of respect for that footy club. It's good that they have, not to sound patronising, but in a tough year where they should have done better, a finals win is like, at least something they can take out of this year. Whereas we have nothing to take out of this year.
Wait, the moon looks hectic, eh? Look at it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Go have a look at the moon in the chat. 72 in the chat.
Good True Footy Live analysis. I say something and you're like, the moon though.
Yeah, go have a look at the moon. Trust.
What do you have to say about this L in the West Coast season? Why there's 76 in the chip?
Yeah, they're all here for you. They're all here for
True.
you.
Yeah, no, like I was saying, like, well done to Collingwood. Better team on the day. They're a quality side. We knew they were going to come out hard. In all seriousness, just a nothing year for us.
Kiss me, daddy.
So good.
Nothing here for the West Coast is the statement of True Footy. Now, what do you have to say on 9,000 subs? Children, we're doing an interview right now to 76 watching members.
Thank you, because we've gained, since this afternoon, I think we've gained like 30 subscribers.
There you
It's
go.
pretty solid for a stream. So thank you for those who jumped on. Thank you to all those who made fake accounts to get us over to 9,000.
Yeah, I was about to say it makes up probably 20.
Yeah,
of
Fuck
them.
yeah.
Really?
Thank you to all those people who came on specifically to see me sour after a loss. You didn't quite get what you wanted. It does suck. Like, I'd rather have won that.
Well, just for everyone, but
When
doesn't
Tim Kelly
matter.
fucked that up,
You're a
obviously.
bandwagoner.
Yeah, true. When Tim Kelly fucked that up, obviously, it was a bit of a punch to the guts, but, like, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Now we're out in Fremantle, so if you want to come see the lads, make sure to come out to Freo.
Come out to the Connections nightclub, lads.
We're not going, are we going Connections?
Yeah, I've got the
that's a gay
gold.
club.
Ah.
No, there's anything
Come
wrong
out
with
to
that.
Connections nightclub.
I need an outfit that goes around this watch.
Oh,
So
fuck me. I've
fan the
got
whole
literally
outfit around
messages
my watch.
from my boss, my
Okay,
friends
yeah.
supporting boss already.
Get your channel.
Alright.
No, I've gone gold.
I'm pretty ready for.
No, I don't have a gold.
bed.
I've gone gold.
Ben.
Nah, I reckon we
Yeah,
cut
we
this
gotta
stream
go
though.
Rules.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Thanks for watching, lads.
Sorry, one sec. Alright, lads, thank you so much for tuning in. It has been a monstrous 6 hours. In fact, I can't see from here. Alright, it's been about 6 hours, so thank you for joining into the True Footy live stream. We'll be back. I don't know about next week. We might do the Friday night game. I have to look at my work roster. We'll certainly do a prelim. Sub to Druzy. Sub to Big Booty Latunia Bitches. Oh, that's not your. Sorry.
That's my side project.
PeruvianFartborn.com. Nah. Thanks, guys.
And Outback Hoops Experience.
Fucking oath. Alright,
See you, everyone.
See you later.
But Jesse Thomas, definitely do subscribe to that because it is also a good channel.